be an interesting one. It's to be played between Malir Malangs and Karachi Knights. Now, this is going to be interesting because Malir Malangs have become a team to beat in this tournament. They've played 4 matches, won all 4 of them. On the other hand, we have Karachi Knights. Now, they've played 3 matches and they're still looking for their first win. A win today will really boost up their confidence. We are ready for the toss. I have both the captains here with me. Leading Karachi Knights is the captain Haris Ali Khan. Leading Malir Malangs is their captain Dawood Pathan, the unbeaten captain, along with match referee Numanullah. Right, gentlemen, I believe Dawood Khan is flipping the coin. Dawood, let's get on with it.
KTPL.
KTPL is the call.
KTPL.
KTPL it is. Haris Ali Khan has won the toss. Haris, अच्छी बात है. टॉस जीत रहे हैं आप. That's the first step. But again, इस किस्म के टूर्नामेंट्स में एक अच्छी जीत आपको बूस्ट अप कर देती है और अगर वो मलीर मलंग्स के खिलाफ आ जाए जो अनबीटन है, क्या ही बात है.
इंशाल्लाह कोशिश यही रहेगी.
कोई चेंजेस किए आज आपने?
आज एक चेंज किया, एक बैट्समैन ऐड किया.
ठीक है, जरूरत भी पड़ रही है आपको थोड़ी सी. बॉलिंग तो आपकी अच्छी काम कर रही है.
जी जी.
राइट हारिस, बेस्ट ऑफ लक. बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया आपने?
बॉलिंग करूंगा.
बॉलिंग करने का फैसला किया. ऑलराइट, जस्ट कंफर्मिंग. दाऊद खान, टॉस का इतना मसला नहीं है, आपने प्रूव किया है. टॉस जीते हैं हारे, आपकी टीम बड़ा तगड़ा खेल रही है. क्या बॉलर्स, क्या बैट्समैन, आप समेत सब बड़ा अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं. खुश हैं अभी तक आप?
जी जी बिल्कुल खुश हूँ और टीम का माहौल बहुत अच्छा बना हुआ है क्योंकि जीत के बाद वैसे ही टीम का माहौल बहुत अच्छा होता है और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश है कि ये 5वीं जीत भी अपने नाम करें.
4 में से 4 जीत ली हैं. आज कोई तब्दीली की एक्सपेरिमेंटेशन करने के लिए?
जी तब्दीली है, एहसन भाई आज नहीं है और उसकी जगह जो है मुख्तियार इन है.
Right, Dawood, best of luck for the match.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
hope you win the 5th one as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the word from the centre is Karachi Knights have won the toss and decided to bowl first. We'll take a break here and we'll come back with live action.
को दिखा दे अपना हुनर कुछ बांध कमर कोई ना हो डर यह टैप बॉल का जोश और जुनून जो होगा वतन में अब घर घर हर कदम पुरजोर हो तेरे नाम का ही शोर हो जादू अपना जगा कर सबको अपना बना कर दिल जीत ले 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 चांद सीने पर सजा और सितारा दिल से लगा गेम तू अपना उठा जीत का नारा लगा हर कदम पुरजोर हो तेरे नाम का ही शोर हो जादू अपना जगा कर सबको अपना बना कर दिल जीत ले ललकार से रफ्तार से हर वार से ये ललकार से रफ्तार से हर वार से ये ललकार से दिल जीत ले 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 ललकार से दिल जीत ले रफ्तार से दिल जीत ले हर बार से दिल जीत ले
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, where Malir Malangs is taking on Karachi Knights as the KTPL Season 3 is being played here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. Match number 16 and the night number 9th is already on here. And Karachi Knights have won the toss and they have put the Malir Malangs in for the batting. And Malir Malangs haven't done anything wrong so far. They are playing magnificently well in this event and they are officiating the matches with great zeal and with great authority. These are the two umpires or the gentlemen. They are going to officiate this match, which is the match number 16th of this ever popular tournament, and it is being watched across the world, across the globe. More than 84 channels are broadcasting live coverage, which is produced by Geo Super. And this is the team, Karachi Knights. They have won the toss and inserted their opposition in. And let's see what they have got in their arsenal, in their armory to produce. And Malir Malangs would like to continue their winning streak because they are hardly putting a foot wrong here. And there you see the two batsmen just have made their way in and they are going jogging or marching down towards the center. And I've got ever energetic FS Malik alongside. FS, good evening.
Good evening, Rana, and good evening to all of the viewers, wherever you are. Another exciting game of cricket we've got in our hands, but nothing similar in both of the teams. Malir Malangs yet to face the defeat, whereas Karachi Knights are yet to register their first victory. Have a look at both of the sides. DK, the captain of Malir Malangs, with Mimran and Ubaid Rahman, obviously, and Kaleem and Shaji will be the players to watch out. Of course, Majid Goli in a supreme form with the ball. And whereas Karachi Knights will be depending on their captain Haris Ali, who came back into very good form last night. Ubaid Lefty and Usman Jan still need to fire as they are known for their reputation. Imtiaz Imti and Junaid Joni too will play a part.
Karachi Knights opted to field first, and what do you make out of this, Palak?
Well, it's an interesting decision in my opinion, Rana, because opting to field first, I get the feeling it's in a way sort of a defensive approach because they got to have that idea how much runs they needed to put earlier on winning the toss, and batting first would have been a better option in my opinion, but they know better. It's up to them. This is how they think. But for the moment, they're going with a little bit of under pressure sort of situation because they are yet to register their first victory, so there will be definitely some nerves, and they're up against the best side of the competition, obviously, Malir Malangs.
No doubt about that. Malir Malangs have played terrific kind of a cricket in this tournament, particularly the way they made a comeback against THA the Bungs after conceding the lead of 40. That was immaculate. Ali Sher is on your screen. He's a pace bowler. He generates a lot of pace. Hasn't had a good event so far, but he can have a good night tonight. One can expect. We already have gone past the half stage of the tournament. This is the night number 9. Final will be held on 16th of this month. This tournament is being admired throughout the world as well. Badar Expo KTPL doing a great job, and he started off with the ball, which was a good one, and batsmen all but beaten.
Well, I wonder if there was a little bit of shape into the right hand. Have a look at that again. Maybe brush the trouser in the way through. This is what they were appealing for, but there was no bat involved.
And that's what umpire presumed as well. That's why he didn't call it a wide. Mohammad Sami, the speedster of Pakistan. And here we go. Entertainment begins here, and begins with a 6. Malir Malangs, as I told you earlier, they are not putting a foot wrong here. He picked it out.
Well, I tell you what, it may just look easy on the eyes, but it's not that easy to execute that kind of stroke. He's taken it from almost about 7th or 8th stump, and he's hit that way in front of square for the maximum. That is incredible to watch.
Absolutely spot on. He dragged that one from way outside the off stump and still middled that one with authority. Way outside the off stump. That's not on. It's going to cause him a lot of problems. Couple of runs.
Well, that was the effect of that previous blow. That was really a nice looking shot with some authority, and that shows the man in form. DK.
Oh, what a good catch. What a good catch. He was trying to get that away onto the onside. He picked out the man, and who made no mistake. There you see it.
Well, there is a word run. I commented his curse. As soon as I was about to say he's in good form, he's been foxed by a slow delivery and well caught at square leg. So first blood has been drawn very early in the piece. In fact, we are only into the first over, and DK has to take a long walk back to the dugout. Only 6 he managed.
A lot is happening already. We saw a dot ball, then we saw a magnificent 6, and then we saw a dismissal. That's what our production team covered little before the start of the match. There you see the ocean. Sea view it is called. Not far away from the stadium, almost on a walking distance, Malik.
Yeah, we are on the bank of the Arabian Sea, which is very famous here in Karachi, and we'll love to go there. Good work by our production team, by the way, to capture these sort of stuff. Great scenes, the overview scenes you're watching on your screens. It was just before the start of the play.
Outside the off stump, batsman aborted his stroke at the end. I'm not quite sure why. what was going through his mind. First he made up his mind that he was going to play that one, but at the end he didn't.
He didn't pick the slow one, in my opinion, because he was not expecting that ball to be slow. It just never arrived.
And he has cleared the man at mid-wicket, and that'll go all the way to the mid-wicket boundary for 4. There was a protection at mid-wicket, but inside the circle, that one went just over his head and fetched boundary to the batsman.
Well, Ali becoming very predictable on that occasion. It was a slow ball, but this time around he's picked that one all right. Did the batter and dispatched it out of the ground over mid-wicket for a boundary. A good boundary to get himself going.
Outside that off stump, what a beauty of a ball. Outside edge, wicket-keeper caught that one gladly. Another wicket goes down. Karachi Knights won the toss and they put their opposition in, and they are justifying. Way outside the off stump, he did throw kitchen sinks at that one, only managed to edge it to the keeper.
Way too early to say, but I get the feeling, who knows if we are here for another upset. Another one goes. Has just come and gone after hitting a boundary, and it was a poor shot selection, Rana. Because that ball was, I wonder if that would have been called wide had he not touched that.
If it had missed the bat, I reckon that would have been a wide. But that's what happened in cricket. I think batsman got a bit enthusiastic because he hit a boundary earlier and he was trying to go again. But 2 wickets for Ali Shah. So he has done a very good job and good start for the Knights.
Yeah, at times, right point you made, Rana. As a batter, you can get a little too excited. You think Bahadur Rahman, as we see, is the new coming batter, making his way to the centre. He'll be batting at number 4 in the middle order. How important it is, by the way, batting in the middle order when you're playing tape ball, Rana?
Absolutely important, almost the first 3 or 4 numbers. And it becomes more important if you lose a couple of wickets in first over. Now a lot of responsibility in his shoulder. Let's see if he's going to be able to live up according to the reputation, because at times it is very difficult. I think he was not expecting that he would be there that early in the innings. And here he goes, up and over, covers, and it bounced away to the boundary for 4.
Tell you what, that was hit like a train through the covers. One bounce into the boundary. Nicely executed, almost smeared away. Have a look at that again. It was back of length, and he was equal to the task, was the batter.
The width was there, and he bounced on that one on an eye flash. Saw the length early, and took full toll of the bounce that he had and the width that he had. He goes and goes leg side and goes all the way for a magnificent 6. He's telling the bowler, 2 wickets are not the end of the world for us. We are Malir Malangs.
Well, if you bowl me there, I'll hit you there. It's somewhere in the night sky and it's out of here. That is a big 6. What a way to get things going. We have seen everything almost in the first couple of overs.
Pressure is on the bowler. But he made a comeback by bowling a good delivery. Just a little bit outside the off stump, and batsman had to get his bat down in a great hurry. And he able to play at mid-off region, and there wasn't any run importantly.
Well, he changed his angle as well, I reckon. Maybe that was the issue, that the batter couldn't just pick the line rightly. It was slanting across.
Way outside that off stump. Way outside that off stump. Umpire has extended his arms for a couple of runs.
Yeah, just got a little greedy on that occasion, bowler with that line. Got away with it, the ball before, but this time around he's bowled a wide. There you see the dugout.
He has smashed that away, pulled that over backward square leg, or conventional square leg I would say rather, but it's gone all the way and he got the desired result.
Tell you what, that is a shot of a man in a supreme touch. And we all know Mimran is in a supreme touch. He was ready, almost ready for that type of length.
Absolutely, he is in a rich vein of form. He's doing all right for his team, getting a lot of runs and getting them swiftly as well. That is more important when it comes to 6-over format or when it comes to tape ball. Outside the off stump, and he has patched that away and patched that away, long way, another 6. Mimran's a little beauty, absolutely on fire.
I tell you what, Ron, I was just counting. Only a few could do that over extra cover. If you're talking about Khurram Chakwal, Fahad Mianchannu, Sarmad Hamid, here is Mimran to give us a glimpse of going over cover with a magnificent blow.
A little bit of hostility was there. Oh, well bowled, but he well blocked as well. Well bowled by the bowler, well played by the batsman. Straight to the mid-wicket. Second over is ended. 36 for 2.
Right then, 2 overs been bowled, and good to have a look at those scenes once again. The overview you could see on your screen, viewers, wherever you are across the globe. Great scenes, beautiful city, the city of lights. 12th largest and Pakistan's largest city, Karachi. Always love to be here.
Yes, no doubt. And this city has produced a lot of greats of the game as well. Hanif Mohammed scoring 449 in a first-class match, scoring 337 in a test match. Javed Miandad, Sadiq Mohammed, and many others. 36 for 2 is the current score. Mimran has 22 of just 6 deliveries. Ubaid, here he is facing his first delivery. Ali is in. And Ubaid has tried to hit that one long way, but didn't get really hold of that one. But he gonna get single nevertheless. And strike is back with Mimran. And he can be very dangerous, I can tell you that.
Well, even if he's becoming predictable as the bowler Ali, still he's getting away with it. This ploy of bowling slow deliveries is working for him. He's bowled about 4 deliveries, the slower ones, in his first over.
Oh, this is in the air. Fielder can only be a spectator for that one because that's gone all the way. What a magnificent batting. Firework is continuing here from the bat of Mimran.
He doesn't miss many, does Mimran. Anything in his zone, he's going to punish them all night. He's definitely enjoying his form tonight here in Karachi.
Outside that off stump, and he whacked that away over covers. What a massive 6. That was a colossal hit. He's having no mercy at all, and doesn't matter who is bowling to him. He only knows one way.
Well, he doesn't need second invitation. He has really smoked that out of its sights. That was a big hit.
Again, it's going, and gone. Lot of 6s. Oh my God. He's absolutely relentless. He's pulverizing the bowling.
And the bowler couldn't believe. I tell you what, he was almost looking for shelter, was the bowler on that occasion. Ali has been taken to the cleaners here by the batter Mimran.
He's playing with a great swagger. He's playing with a bit of a grunt here. Oh, mine. Oh, batting yard. Way outside the off stump, and there you see, bowler lost his balance as well. He's looking furious with himself. He's looking frustrated. He's in some sort of panic.
Well, you were talking about swagger. You just can't see a better player in the world when it comes to swagger than Sir Vivian Richards.
Viv Richards, one of the best stalwarts of the game we have ever watched rather. Outside that off stump, it should be a wide ball because this tournament is being played in Karachi. And I will love to remind you, Viv Richards getting 181 here in Karachi at National Stadium back in 1987 against Sri Lanka. And Chishti Mujahid Saab told me story of that six because he was commentating that he had a six to Dimal or somebody else which travelled all the way towards the commentary box. And how long that six would have been, you can imagine. He has driven that away for a single.
We got to take care of ourselves because we are associating Mimran with Sir Vivian Richards. Come on, Mimran, don't hit our way. We have to be careful.
Thankfully, it's a tape ball. Not a cricket ball. But what would have happened had these cricketers played the tape ball? And there we go. There we go. This time it's the other batsman who has decided to go downtown. Another six. What a way to end the third over.
Now then, change of angle even not working for the bowler because Mimran is absolutely swear tonight. Anything in his arc, my word, he's prepared to take them on. And he's hitting them big. What a way to end the over. 3 done. And with that, it's changing the commentary to take you through for the next 3 overs. It's going to be Zishan alongside Farooq.
Thank you so much, Falak Sher. It has been a wonderful start once again by Malir Malangs, who lost the toss and they were asked to bat first tonight by Karachi Knights. As we have a look at the sponsors list for this UBL Amin Karachi Table Premier League Season 3, Fazan Steel, AK-48. We've seen so many merchandises being used of AK-48 brand, Muller and Phillips, Top Link, Sindh TV, and obviously UBL Amin being the title sponsors. Once again, it has been a brilliant start by Malir Malangs. They are playing like a champion side. They are yet to lose a game. Although their captain couldn't fire tonight, they lost his wicket very early. But look at how well Mimran has carried on. He's on strike. Just helping the ball on the way, on the leg side. It's up in the air, and I think that has travelled to Journey as well. Yes, the arms are aloft from the on-field umpire. Forget about boundaries. He's just dealing in maximums tonight, Farooq.
What a performance it has been from Mimran. He continues to entertain us. Bad delivery, just helps it away. And he just used the pace of the bowler. Went with the angle and almost hit the man who was pacing, jogging, and was alert enough to prevent himself. He's tailing in boundaries. He's in serious form.
Change of angle coming over the wicket now, but it's way outside the off stump. I was just about to mention that they haven't given away that many extra runs tonight if we talk about Karachi Knights bowlers, but just look at the way how they have swung almost everything, both these batters. Ubaid always, in fact, has been the silent partner in this partnership because bulk of the scoring has been done by Mimran. It's another shot. He's smoked that, and that has been taken. A bit of an anti-climax this to the innings of Mimran. He once again timed it perfectly, but just couldn't find the gap.
He got out finally. Mimran's show is over. A good catch, good running catch by the fielder at long on. He got the way to work with it, smashed it hard and flat. But the fielder covered a lot of ground. He didn't get the placement right, and neither he got the enough height to clear the boundary. So well taken, and what a good knock that is from Mimran. He is walking back.
It was really expensive in the last over early, but took a really good catch, running away towards his right. Mimran walking back after scoring 47. It's 74 for 3.
Mimran is the latest victim who got out after a tremendous innings. The last shot was a good one, but not good enough to beat the man. Not the best of placement. He failed to catch the enough height, but nevertheless, he has done his job. He was quite brilliant.
Yeah, he definitely has. He was simply outstanding at top of the order tonight. Once again, we have seen Dawood Khan delivering a majority of the equations for Malir Malangs. Tonight he couldn't get going, so it was Mimran who stepped up. Look at that! Have a look at that swing! What a shot to play on the very first ball. A 6-over mid-wicket. None of these batters are going to die wondering. They are going to come and slog almost everything out of the park.
Mukhtiar joins the party straight away. First ball he faced, over pitch outside the off stump, and he smashed it towards cow corner. What a blow that is. That will make him feel better. He must be so delighted.
Thickish outside edge. It's running down towards third man. That's going to run away for 4 as well. Nothing is going in the favour of Karachi Knights.
Bad line outside the off stump, very full. He went for the big shot. Didn't get the desired connection, but held the outside edge, and the ball travelled to the boundary easily. So runs continue to flow even after the departure of Mimran. Mukhtar is a man who is having fun out there.
Spare a thought about Karachi Knights. They were playing the second game last night as well. Once again, it's short. Hit all across the turf. It's going to be a single towards square leg. They were involved in the game last night against DHA Dawangs, which they lost. They were given a target of 151. Now they're playing the first game tonight as well. Might have stayed here overnight at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy.
Just a bit tough for them. Back-to-back matches for Karachi Knights.
Full toss. Carved away on the offside. It's into the gap. And that has run away for 4 as well. Once again, the line not good. The length not perfect. Just asking the batter to go big, which he did. This time getting a boundary to his name.
Once again, bad line and length. Juicy full toss outside the off stump. What else batsmen want? Just mashed it through the covers for 4. 89 for 1.
Well, they are 89 for 3, and I was really surprised by the fact Karachi Knights won the toss and decided to bowl first, because last night they were given a target of 151, which they couldn't chase it down. But good signs were that the captain came back in form, scored a brilliant 60 before he was dismissed as well. I just get the feeling they need to curtail the flow of runs now, because 89 runs in first 4 overs are a lot.
Yes, absolutely. They have to find a way to drive the runs here. They should restrict them around 110 or 115. That doesn't look like the case for Malir Malangs, because they are in good form, and they may get easily around 30-35 runs away. Both batsmen are batting.
Imtiaz Imti is the new bowler as we have a look at the field. 2 fielders inside the in a ring on the offside, 2 fielders outside the ring on the leg side. There you see the fielder at deep mid-wicket and deep square leg pretty close to each other. Mukhtiar is on strike. He bludgeons that over long off, and that has travelled to Journey. Or did that just bounce in front of the boundary ropes? It's up 4.
Great placement from Mukhtiar outside the off stump. The bowler bowling round the wicket, but he gave a lot of it. Mukhtiar is not extremely happy because he could not clear the boundary, but placement did the job for him. Just 1 bounce into the fence. What a start from this man.
Yeah, they haven't found any difficulty whatsoever. All these batters that have come out to bat so far for Malir Malangs. Oh, it's a full toss. He missed it. Not only did the batter miss it, but the wicketkeeper missed it as well, and that's going to run away for 4 byes.
Quite surprised. That will hurt the bowler. It was a full toss all right, but it was a legal ball, and should have been stopped by Haris. So it was pretty straightforward. Angling away, and he was clearly late, clear to react. Slow reflexes, and the ball went over the boundary.
Well, usually the wicket keepers have got the best eyes. He might have thought that it's a full toss, it's going to travel to Journey. Wasn't expecting the ball to come his way. It's a leading edge. The fielder is trying to get underneath that, and he takes it. Finally, some consolidation for Karachi Knights as Mukhtiar has been dismissed.
So cameo is over from Mukhtiar. Once again, he was trying to heave, played against the angle. In the end, he got the leading edge, a comfortable catch with some relief for bowler. Only one man was under the ball, and he made no mistake whatsoever. So good job done. It's a small innings, but attractive innings from Mukhtiar.
It was a good change-up by Imtiaz Inti. Bowled a slower one, much slower through the air. Just get the feeling he was into the shout a little too early there, Imtiaz, because of which he got a leading edge, and there was just one fielder on the offside inside the inner ring. Usually we don't see fielders being placed on the offside when it comes to tape ball cricket. A right-hander in, another new batter for Malir Malangs. Now they have lost 4 wickets. But still, I still believe they have got many runs on the board, considering the fact that they still have an over remaining after this one. Aziz, being the new batter, is going to be on strike. Imtiaz have just picked up his first wicket. Have a look at that! Just look at how far the ball has went! They are facing no difficulty whatsoever. No matter if it's the first delivery or the second, they are ready to just dispatch it out of the ground.
Once again, a new batter announced his presence in a grand fashion. Mukhtiar did the same, and now Aziz. Half volley outside the off stump and struck it immensely hard and way high. What a good shot. What a big hit.
Got beaten all ends up by the lack of pace. Well, he's trying different thing, Imtiaz. He's using the crease, coming wider of the crease just to create a different angle for the batters. But so far, everything have come from the middle of their bat. 103 for 4. Still 7 legitimate deliveries remaining.
As you mentioned, the Karachi Knights won the toss and opted to field. They batted really well last night. They could have continued the same momentum. They had the confidence. The captain, Haris, is in good form. But surprisingly, they opted to field first.
Another slower one, another play and a miss. Good end to the over this from Imtiaz. Empty 2 dot balls. It's 103 for 4 after 5. That's the story of the KTPL Season 3 so far. Malir Malangs leading the charts with 4 wins out of 4. DHA Dabangs now at number 3. They have replaced Gulshan Gohars, who are now sitting at number 3. Clifton Popular have got 2 victories in their 3 games. North Nawabs also getting 2 out of 4. Liari Legends finally managed to get a victory a few nights ago, and Johor Jawans and Karachi Knights yet to open their account.
They have to bounce back, Johor Jawans and Karachi Knights, very quickly. Their net run rate is also not good, because the victory margin of the opposition has been very high. So it's very important to fight till the end to reduce the losing margin.
That's one more reason I was really surprised by the fact that Haris won the toss and opted to field first, because if you look at the opposition, they've got the likes of Majid Goli and Ali Chuta, who have been on top of their game. Now they're going to be chasing down the target against these sort of bowlers who do not just stop the flow of runs, but they are very much capable of picking up wickets as well. And if their batting would have been firing, they would have taken it. But the fact that they have been struggling as well, Karachi Knights so far. Last night was just the first instance where their batters stood up. But even then, they were chasing down 151 and they lost that game by a big margin as well. Must be a fan of Karachi Knights. Shafiq starting his second over, getting a thickish outside edge, and the ball went straight to the fielder at short third. So very lucky. Few inches towards his right, and that would have run away for 4 as well.
The ball was spinning away. It was off the edge, and the short third did really well. He waited for the ball. He didn't rush on the ball. So perfect start. It starts with a dot ball. They really need to finish strongly, Karachi Knights. They can't leak so many runs in the last over as they did in the first 5.
Spare a thought for Ubaid. He has been off strike for so long. Now gets the ball in his arc, and he deposits it over mid-wicket for a maximum. Well, he was waiting for his opportunity to come so that he can showcase his skills as well. Now finally he has got one, and he has nailed that over mid-wicket.
This time within the stumps, it's over pitch. The length was a problem, and no problem whatsoever for the batsman to dump it over the hoardings. Number of high shots, long hits we have seen. It has been a great display of hitting.
Short and wide. Played it over extra cover. My goodness, how well has he timed that? That is another maximum. That's the beauty of a stroke from Ubaid.
That is outrageous. Number of shots we saw towards long on and long off is straight six, but not many shots like that. Horizontal bat came into play and smashed it over extra cover. Goodness me, it was struck really hard.
It's going to be a wide outside the off stump. One more reason why I really think Karachi Knights have been struggling is they do not have an X factor in their bowling lineup. They do not have a bowler who can bowl really fast or who can use his variations nicely. Whereas if we look at the other oppositions, talking about Malir Malangs, they have got two bowlers who have been on top of their game. They have been picking up wickets regularly, like Majid Goli and Ali Chota. Shot again, just couldn't time it well enough. It's into the gap down the leg side. We'll get an easy couple.
You're quite right. They don't have X factor in the bowling, and they don't have an express bowler, and also the bowlers are struggling to find the right length. Number of half volleys and over pitch balls they bowl, and that is why they got the punishment, and rightly so.
2 balls still remaining in the innings. 119 for 4, still at the driving seat. Another swing. Chance for the fielder at long on and taken once again by Ali. Might not have a good night with the ball, but he has taken 2 really good catches in that position.
Once again, no real timing. He knew straight away when he made a contact that it would not go over the boundary. The fielder at long on was waiting. Clearly not off the middle, and a fine catch. No mistake whatsoever. And most importantly, it's a dot ball.
Now Bahadur Rahman goes back after a brilliant cameo of 25 of just 8. It's 119 for 5. Shahji is the new batter in at number 7 for Malir Malangs. So far, 2 batters have managed to open their account with a 6 of the very first ball. We're talking about Aziz and Mukhtiar. Can Shahji do the same? And he'll be looking to do that because it's the last ball of the innings. He clops that over extra cover. There is a fielder out there and he does a very good job. They are looking to come back for the second run. There is a throw at the wicketkeeper's end. He hits the bullseye, so it's just going to be one more run added to the total. The last ball of the innings.
Early exit for Shahji. Just came and went. Smashed away outside the off stump. So he had to run. There was a man did really well, very sensible. Kept his cool, and it was on the cards. They had to go for second run. Direct throw. That's a good one from the bowler. 120 they posted of 6 overs. A big score. Malir Malangs, they are leading the chart points table here, and they played like a champion side. Pressure on Karachi Knights, that's for sure.
Yeah, the damage has been done. Almost every batter came and chipped in, because of which they have managed to score a mammoth total on the board. 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. Yes, they kept on losing wickets during the middle phases and towards the start of the innings as well, but the fact that each and every batter contributed in the score for Malir Malangs, and now they are clearly in the driving seat. Karachi Knights obviously will have to bat out of their skins if they want to get near to this total of 120. They will have an opportunity to bounce back, because every side gets to play twice. Dawood Khan Pathan once again started his innings brilliantly before he was dismissed. It was the first time he was dismissed early in this tournament. Ali picked up 2 wickets in that over, and after that Mimran, it was totally Mimran's show. He bludgeoned every bowler to all corners of the park, and just have a look at that strength in his shoulders. He doesn't use his body much, he doesn't use his lower body whenever he's looking to blow those big shots, but the hand-eye coordination is brilliant. And he's a kind of a batter who doesn't only look to target the leg side region, but he's very good straight, and whenever he is looking to hit on the offside as well. He was very unlucky that he missed out on a half century, fall short by just 3 runs. And even after that, whenever the new batter came in, even like Mukhtiar, they continued with that onslaught. Both of these batters came off, got up to a mark with the maximum. Ali taking a really good catch once again. So although they lost 6 wickets in this innings, Malir Malangs, but they still managed to score a very decent total, 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. Lost another wicket in the last ball because of a run out at the wicket keeper's end. But Malir Malangs are going to take it. There you see 6 wickets went down. DK went very early. Mimran being the top scorer, 65 over just 15. Ubaid scoring 25. Mukhtiar chipping in with 19. Aziz scored 6. And Shahji just could score 1 before he was run out on the last ball of the innings. Talking about the bowling effort, 4 bowlers were used. Ali picked up 2 wickets though, but he was very expensive, gave away 42. Zia also gave away 24. Look at those spell of Shafiq, 2 for 40, very expensive, and Imtiaz picking up a wicket and went for 14 in his solitary over. There you see the openers are already making their way out there at the centre for Karachi Knights. Haris batted beautifully last night against DH at the Mungs. He'll be looking to carry on that momentum. And this partner will be looking to provide them with a very good start. It's an uphill task, but it's tape ball cricket, anything can happen. Time for a change in the commentary box. It's going to be Falak Sher alongside Kainat Imtiaz.
Thank you so much, Zishan, as we are here for yet another innings. And it's going to be an interesting one. Let's see how they go about this run chase. Usman Jan is the opening batter for Karachi Knights. A lot will be depending on this man, Captain Haris Ali. He has been in very good form. We have witnessed last night. And he needs to continue that form just for the cause of concern for his team, because his team needs him very badly tonight against Malir Malangs. MG Majid Goli has been in a form of his life throughout this competition so far. There you see the beautiful city, the city of lights, Karachi, the overview. Good work by our production team. And with me is Kainat Imtiaz. Always nice to be here in Karachi, Kainat.
Of the City of Lights, of course. Good evening, everyone, all the viewers around the globe. And it's such a good sight to see Karachi from the top. It's always, the light is always there. No one sleeps in Karachi.
That's amazing. At least we are not sleeping ever since we got to Karachi.
Well, too many games, too many days. Yes, no one's sleeping.
Here we go. Starts off with a wide down the leg side, does Majid Goli. But at least we are enjoying it. We'll have to re-ball. It's a wide. So they opened their account, Karachi Knights, with that wide. 2 runs on the board already.
Well, surely you're enjoying it. It's an interesting game, of course. Tape ball cricket, very close to our heart.
Usman Jan has got a responsibility to provide his team with a good start. There you see the dugout of Karachi Knights.
Karachi Knights must be looking for their first victory.
Oh, look at that. One on the onside, the other one on the offside. Not getting it right. He's bowled quite a few wides yesterday in the first over of his bowling spell. But then he came back and picked up a couple of wickets. So I don't know what is going through his mind, because he's picking up wickets very regularly. But on the other hand, he's bowling quite a few wides as well. Got to be disciplined, especially in this format. Nicely bowled. When he gets it right, he makes sure that he doesn't give many runs away.
Well, maybe this is the first over and it is the concern about the warm-ups and everything, because right now I see everybody warming up and trying to get in that focus and that rhythm that they need for the game to continue.
Well, Kainat, what would be your suggestion to these bowlers in terms of warming up? Being a fast bowler yourself, you can give a better piece of advice to these youngsters?
As we see, it's a chilly weather. It is Karachi and it's sea breeze everywhere. They should definitely have around 2 rounds before stretching and have a very good stretch to get those muscles moving.
This time hit away through the offside. We have seen quite a few strokes being played in that region, which is good to see, because mostly we don't associate tape ball creators, the batters in particular, to go through that cover point region. But these boys are very well equipped, and they have the ability to go to every quarter of the ground, which is a positive sign.
And also, as it's also professional cricket, you see all the gaps, and they have a lot of gaps in the cover region. So it's easier to get those boundaries and also those doubles from the cover region, even if you only punch.
Majid Kohli is definitely a wicket-taking bowler. And he gets one in the slot, does Usman, and has hoiked it over mid-wicket for his first 6.
Not a bad start for Karachi Knights, and taking advantage of all the bad deliveries. It's a good sign for Karachi Knights to be hitting from the very start.
My word, how good these batters are. That was just a fraction shot. Wasn't all that shot. Just a fraction shot, and he was just pouncing on it. Looks as if he was waiting for that. Gets himself going with that big blow. And he goes again. That's going to be another one. Yes, 2 in 2. This is brilliant batting. Usman Jan needs some runs, and he's making sure that he's getting them tonight.
But surely he is. Again, it was not a bad delivery, but again, put it through mid-wicket. It was a really good pickup. He had all the strength. He took all the strength from the ground and put it in his bat to hit that shot.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. There was all muscle in that stroke, but this guy is pretty slim in his body. He's not that muscular like somebody like Dawood Pathan, but still has some serious power to execute strokes. This time he plays and misses. So they'll be happy with it. It's a good start for Knights.
Well, I think it is a good start for Knights, but again, there were a few deliveries where they can put the ball towards the cover region, and it would be easier for them to get more score from the cover area.
He's picked that one all right, and it's going towards the boundary. Eventually it goes to the boundary after a couple of bounces. So Usman is looking good tonight, and that will definitely give him a lot of confidence, that stroke.
Well, sure, it was a little bit on the leg side and pulled it again towards the third man region, more of square leg and third man region.
So after first over, 22 with a loss of wicket. Right then, 22 for no loss after 1 over. And for those who have just joined us now, earlier on the toss was won by Karachi Knights. There you see, you can watch us from every quarter of the world, I would say. From every corner of the world, wherever you are across the globe. In Africa, through Villa TV, Sub-Sahara, Sahara. And of course, it's a Geo Supers production, fantastic production. Pakistan's first sports channel, doing a great job. As we see, it's Ali Chota with the ball in his hands. He too is in very good bowling form. Nicely bowled. Look at that. In the end, he was in 2 minds whether to play or leave it. Does well to leave that. the batter, because that was a deceptive delivery.
Well, it was too short. I think he completely thought it's a wide ball. But again, it was in the line. And let's see what Haris has to offer, as Usman has already done his part in the first over. It's Haris' turn now.
He did well not to contact that delivery, because we've seen quite a few getting outside the off stump, getting greedy, chasing the ball without any conviction, getting the outside edges. So we've seen it happening. Anyways, he's in good form, is Haris. We have witnessed yesterday, and will love to continue in the merry way for the night's perspective. They will be hoping that he will deliver the goods, because he is the captain and he's got the responsibility on his shoulders. And he is the one actually who has earlier on won the toss and opted to bowl first. And he needs to justify that decision as well.
Well, a lot of pressure on Haris from you to justify his decision.
Well, the bat is in his hands, so he can do that. Not that tough.
I think there was some problem with the baller's run up. And people on the side screen, always.
Slower one. This is how he will respond, says Haris. If your question is put, and here is the answer. What a 6 over mid-wicket.
He has decided to answer you with his bat. And again, a great shot by Haris. And he was completely in command of that shot, and his pace was exceptional.
Well, it's always said, don't worry about the opposition, don't worry about the spectators, and never worry about the commentators as well. Let your bat do the talking. And this is exactly what he done. That's high. It's a squire. Mid-off is lining underneath that one. Oh, it's as safe as a house. Very good catch taken at mid-off. Right then, the first blood drawn by Chota Wiki here.
Well, Haris was disappointed the minute he played that shot. It was not completely timed well. Well, that was the reason it was high up in the air and caught an easy catch by the mid-off fielder.
I got a little carried away with the names. Chota Ali, beg your pardon, was the bowler. Haris makes his walk back to the dugout with a score of just 6 against his name. 28 and 1 wicket down they are. So the captain has been removed now, so they will be feeling very confident now, seeing the back of captain, because he was in good form and he was the one who could have given Knights a very good start. On the other hand, Usman Jan is going great guns, I would tell you. Has hit 3 sixes so far. And he too has a very good reputation when it comes to type ball, has Usman Jan. Just hasn't been able to click in this competition, but tonight he's looking good, and they will be definitely banking on his authority and on his capability. He has the capacity to do the runs for them. Junaid Joni makes his way to the center at number 3. And we have seen him playing good, Junaid Joni, just a couple of nights before. Outside the off stump, he chased that, but no connection. It was always going to go away from him.
But the intention was good from the batter. I would say Junaid picked the ball right, even though it was completely outside the wide line. But again, the positioning of the ball, the bat, was excellent by him. It shows that he is open to play the ball on the merit.
Yeah, just put your foot down and give all the thumb with the power you have. This is what table cricket is all about. Oh, can't bowl there. That's too wide. Missing his line by a long way there. Ali Chota has picked up a wicket, but all of a sudden losing his line of control. Not understandable. What will be going through his mind? What do you reckon?
well, maybe the intention of Junaid was the thing going on in Ali Chota's mind, because he did had a great intention to play over the cover region, and it's not always okay for the batter that the ball.
Have a look at that. He's going the same way. Not getting his line right. This is not going to help his cause. I wonder if he needs to just try a bouncer, do something different. If the batter has shown his intentions clear, you got to mix it up as well. Don't be one-dimensional. The way he's going, just outside the off stump. And there you see a little bit of... on the bowler's end, there is a little bit of discussion going on as well. Have a look at that. So that mini conference has been just brought about to settle the nerves which are going through the bowler Ali Chota. He's picked up a wicket. Not normally you see a bowler picking up a wicket and then losing his line of control. This is what I think he was trying to achieve. Got it right this time around.
Well, sometimes there's not really anything going on inside bowler's head, and it's not just your day. Wherever you bowl, it can be a wide, or it can be hit for a 6. So I think there's something also wrong with his shoe, and maybe because of the dew.
Maybe he's pretending.
Maybe he's acting, maybe he's real.
But anyways, it's not working for him for the moment. Going outside the off stump. There you go. When you get it right, you will get that kind of response by the batter. That's gone a long way. That is gigantic, enormous.
Junaid was waiting for this opportunity to hit that ball, because he has been trying from quite few balls and waited because he had a lot of wide. Yeah, he stalled better. It's easier for him to hit all these kind of shots. Very well picked.
He's picked that one all right, and it's over fine leg. The ball is going towards the boundary. Fielder's given the chase, and good bit of football skills down at the boundary, limiting the batters to a couple. So that's good work by the fielder.
You need all kind of skills when you're playing table. Diving, fielding, football. It helps. Also in hardball cricket, it helps a lot.
There you see, this is how he's topped. Well done. We've seen quite a few. Oh, is it okay? Yeah, all right. Good bit of teamwork. Have a look at that again. Looks all right from here. Umpire wants to have a good look at that. So 2 overs bowled, it's 42 for 1. Karachi Knights trail by 78, which means that in the first innings, Malir Malangs managed 120 runs, courtesy brilliance with the bat by Mimran. He has shown some great skills to all around the ground, through the offside, on the onside, down the ground. He has shown his range of strokes tonight, and he's looked good. He has been in a very good form, and he's continued his form tonight in the first innings as Mimran.
And Usman again on strike. Ubaidul Rahman, the new bowler from Malir Malangs. Well, they all seem to be warming up in the first over. Let's see what he has to offer.
Well, you can't afford to bowl a loosener. Even if you are in your first over, this is good. He has a protection at deep mid-wicket, so he knows what to do and how to go about the things. That's good.
You almost thought it's a 4 or a 6. The excitement.
Just
I
get
do
a
like
little bit of excitement, because I'll tell you one thing. I love this table. I just love to be involved in every part of this table. And what happening in this UBL Amin presents KTPL Season 3 is just getting me goosebumps all the time. Whenever the bat is hit the ball at the meat of the bat. Oh, this time toe end of the bat. It's going to be a single down to long on.
Could have been a wide too, but saved by the batter.
Well, he's got some responsibility to make a comeback as Ubaid the Rahman. He can bat as well, so he's a very good all-round cricketer for Malangs. Usman Jan is going to be on strike, batting on 19. Nicely bowled, slower in pace, well disguised. They will scamper through for a single shot at the stumps, misses the stumps. And this is what they will get in the end, only one. So there was a little bit of drama in that leg by run.
And if you see Usman's position, the way he's standing, well, it could have been out. Of course, a direct hit.
He wasn't in the frame, he was a goner. He was gone by all money, but luckily the ball didn't hit the stumps. Oh, didn't really go where he intended to hit. He was going on the onside and it ended up somewhere in the backward, in the covers, I get the feeling. So another couple runs added to the total.
He was expecting a short delivery, but it was not a short delivery. It was a little bit of a good length delivery. So he missed his shot.
Yeah, it wasn't that short to be played off the back foot. Oh, too wide. Too wide. Got to get it right. This is not the line to bowl to.
Well, surely, I think he needs to adjust his run-up and come a little bit closer to the crease to have that straighter line drawn directly, and he won't be needing any sort of effort if he comes a little bit close to the stumps.
Well, how good is the connection? It's good enough. In fact, more than good. That was a serious hit. I get the feeling he was cramping for space when he got the connection, but how well did he middle that?
Well, he was not able to extend his arms, but again, a back foot punch, we would say. I mean, it was almost like that. He did not even get all the arms extended to play that shot.
Well, it's a short arm jab, and he has really given it a go. He goes for that and gets beaten, and umpire disagrees with the bowler, who's not believing his luck. He was just thinking that may just get away with it. But come on, son, you got to re-bowl that.
Well, I would say bowlers never agree, because I won't ever agree that it's a wide delivery until it's going towards the slip area. And of course, I understand all the feelings Ubaid have, but somewhere inside he knows that it was a wide.
That's all right. Oh, he's not managing to get where he's wanting to, but still getting the result in his favor. This time he goes through wideish mid-off for a boundary to end the over. 61 for 1, but it was a good shot to finish the over.
It was a punch shot. And again, he was not able to extend his arms again, but was able to get that boundary.
All right, with that, we are going to have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Naseem Rajput and Danish Anis to take you through to the end of this innings.
Thank you very much, Falak Sher and Kainat Imtiaz. Good evening, Danish Anis. FHM पाकिस्तान, पाकिस्तान का पहला स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर, पीपल पाकिस्तान, SMF स्पोर्ट्स मीडिया, इसके साथ डिफेंस ऑफिसर्स हाउसिंग सोसाइटी, पाथवेज ग्लोबल एजुकेशन। और ये सारे आप देख सकते हैं कि DHA फेज़ 9 एक पुरफिज़ा खूबसूरत इलाका जो हमारे साथ इस UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का हिस्सा है। ये तमाम स्पॉन्सर्स, ओसाका लाइट्स अभी दिखाई दे रहा था, सबका बहुत शुक्रिया। फजल आए गेंद करने, फजल मिचेल स्टार।
अब तक कदरे बेहतर परफॉर्मेंस रही है यहाँ पर कराची नाइट्स की। 3 ओवर में 61 रन बनाए हैं, अभी भी 59 रन से यानी कि 59 रन से ट्रेल कर रहे हैं कराची नाइट्स। 3 मैचेस खेले हैं, तीनों हारे हैं, ये चौथा मैच है इनका। पहली जीत की तगदौ में है। दूसरी जानिब मलीर मलंग्स हैं जो 4 में से 4 जीत चुके हैं। टीम टू बीट हैं नसीम राजपूत।
और इस बार बड़ी हिट मारने की कोशिश, फील्डर सर्कल में थे लेकिन गेंद तक पहुंच गए और कैच लेने में कामयाब हुई। ये दूसरा नुकसान, उस्मान आउट हुए कराची नाइट्स के।
अच्छा कैच लिया यहाँ पर माजिद गोली ने, बड़ा ज़बरदस्त अपने आप को बॉल के नीचे प्लेस किया। बहुत स्टेबल थे जब बॉल उनकी तरफ नीचे आ रहा था। आप देखें जगह बनाई अपनी। बैलेंस का बड़ा रोल होता है जब आप पीछे भागते हुए कैच पकड़ना चाह रहे होते हैं।
उस्मान जान 19 रन बनाकर आउट हुए, 10 गेंदों का सामना किया, 2 छक्के लगे। स्ट्राइक रेट टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स के लिहाज से बहुत कम 190।
कुछ आदत सी बिगड़ गई है देख रहा हूं मैं आपकी नसीम राजपूत, बट बड़ा जबरदस्त मयार रहा है यहाँ टीम्स का।
और ये देख सकते हैं इस वक्त पॉइंट्स टेबल मरील मलंग्स जो ये मैच खेल रहे हैं, 4 मैच 4 जीत। नेट रन रेट भी अगर आप देखें तो खासा बेहतर। DHA दबंग्स 4 मैच 3 जीत, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन को मलंग्स नहीं हराया था। गुलशन गोहर एक और फॉर्मेडेबल साइड, 5 मैच 3 जीत। क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर डेब्यूटेंट हैं, 3 मैच और 2 जीत। फाद मियां चुन्नू और असद शाह जबरदस्त परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं। नॉर्थ नवाब, लियारी लीजेंड्स, जौहर जवान्स और कराची नाइट्स, ये वो टीमें जो अभी थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रही हैं पॉइंट्स टेबल पर, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं नॉर्थ नवाब आ रही है फेज में।
बिल्कुल, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर को भी अब से कुछ देर बाद हम एक्शन में देखेंगे। अपना चौथा मैच खेलेंगे वो और अपनी तीसरी जीत हासिल करने की कोशिश करेंगे। यहाँ पर मलीर मलंग्स की जितनी तारीफ की जाए कम है। ओवरऑल शानदार परफॉर्मेंस दिखाई है मलीर मलंग्स ने। उनके बैटर्स भी अच्छा परफॉर्म करते आए। उबैद लेफ्टी कराची नाइट्स के लिए नए बैट्समैन।
पहले सीजन में उबैद लेफ्टी ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था और खासे पॉपुलर हुए थे ये। और इसी वजह से कि जहां इनके रडार में गेंद आई, गेंद गई बाउंड्री के बाहर।
आप सोच रहे होंगे स्लॉट में थी, आसान है इसको खेलना, लेकिन नहीं, काफी जबरदस्त पेस के साथ बॉल करते हैं फजल। उबैद ने शानदार अंदाज में इसको टाइम किया। पहला ही बॉल था उनका। क्या गिफ्टेड हैं ये बैटर्स भी नसीम।
बिल्कुल, ये एक अलहदा, एक डिफरेंट टैलेंट है जिसका अपना एक अलहदा फ्लेवर है। इस बार लाइन और लेंथ पर काबू नहीं रख सके, ऑफ स्टंप पे गेंद को रखना चाहते थे फजल आफरीदी।
माना कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में टेक्निक का एज अ बैटर इतना दारोमदार नहीं होता, बट ये तमाम बैटर्स बहुत गिफ्टेड हैं। हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन की अगर बात की जाए तो वाह, जबरदस्त हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन है इनकी।
दानिश, ये बात बिल्कुल ठीक है। टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर के पास जो 2 चीजें बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है वो हैंड और आई। और इस बार ये विकेट कीपर अगर खुद ट्राई करते, जो रुक गए लेग स्लिप की वजह से, आई थिंक ये चांस हो सकता था।
अच्छा, मुझे कभी कभार ताजुब होता है कि इतनी डाइव्स हमने देखी नहीं है इस ग्राउंड पर। हम तो रेत और पत्थर पे खेला करते थे, वहां पर भी डाइवें मारा करते थे, और जहां हमें घास मिल जाती थी हम बॉल पकड़ के डाइव मार दिया करते थे नसीम राजपूत।
नहीं, लेकिन ये बड़ी बात बताई आपने कि रेत और पत्थर पे डाइव लगाते थे। भाई पत्थर पे डाइव मारना दानिश बहुत मुश्किल काम है, रेत पर तो चलो मैं मान लूं।
जब आप जुनून की हद तक कुछ करते हैं ना, तो फिर आप ये नहीं देखते कहां डाइव मार रहे हैं आप।
नहीं, ये वाकई में। और इस बार ऑन साइड की जानिब खेले एक रन ही हासिल कर पाएंगे, टाइम नहीं कर पाए। ये पेस जो आपने अभी बात की थी दानिश, फजल आफरीदी का पेस और जिस तरह वो वेरिएशन लेके आते हैं और इनका रन अप बिल्कुल मिचेल स्टार्क।
यहाँ पर दाऊद पठान की कप्तानी की भी तारीफ बनती है। मिड विकेट को सर्कल के अंदर रखा हुआ था और जो आते ही उबैद लेफ्टी ने छक्का लगाया तो उसको देखते हुए अब मिड विकेट को पीछे बाउंड्री लाइन पर रखा गया है, डीप मिड विकेट हो गया है। खासे टॉल हैं फाजिल, हाइट का इस्तेमाल करते हैं पेस जनरेट करने में भी। पहले ही ओवर में 1 विकेट हासिल करके सिर्फ 9 रन दिए हैं, अच्छे फिगर्स हैं।
जुनेद की अच्छी हिट, गैप हासिल करने में कामयाब हुए, 4 रन हासिल किए यहाँ जुनेद ने और बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रोक। बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट बाउंड्री थी ये कराची नाइट्स के लिए, क्योंकि इस ओवर में बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग फजल आफरीदी की जारी थी।
बहुत रूथलेस गेम है ये, मार्जिन ऑफ एरर ना होने के बराबर। जरा सी भी अगर आपकी लाइन चुकी तो रन्स पड़ेंगे और ऐसा ही हुआ। 4 के बाद 74 पे 2 के।
और ये नन्हे फैन फ्यूचर ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग अभी से वार्म अप होना शुरू हो गए,
फुर्तियां दिखा रहे हैं, फील्ड में खड़े प्लेयर्स को बता रहे हैं कि ये होती है एनर्जी।
ये पत्थर पे जमती मुझे लगा।
कुछ जकूटा वाली हंसी हो गई है। चेंज ऑफ बॉल्स दो, हर थोड़ी देर बाद अंपायर्स नई बॉल्स मंगवाते हैं ताकि बैटर्स को किसी किस्म की कोई शिकायत ना हो। टेप बॉल का एक अंदाज ये भी है कि हर थोड़ी देर बाद बैटर चेक करता है अभी बॉल ठीक है या नहीं है, टेप फटा तो नहीं है। जरा से भी टेप फट जाए तो बॉल पर्थ की तरह स्विंग होना शुरू हो जाता है।
बिल्कुल, ये बात दानिश आपने सही की, इसी वजह से बैटर्स चेक करते हैं, लेकिन ये बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा था पिछले 2 सीज़न में। इस वजह से मैनेजमेंट कमेटी ने ये डिसीजन लिया है। मोस्टली आपने देखा होगा बॉलर्स चेक नहीं कर रहे, 2 ओवर के बाद ऑटोमेटिकली बॉल बदल देते हैं। और फिर ये ओसाका क्रिको टेप, ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त किस्म की, हमने देखा कि इस साल बॉल्स कम ख़राब हुए, जो पिछले 2 साल में हम यूज़ कर रहे थे उसमें ज़्यादा बेहतरी आई।
इस साल बॉल कम भी इसलिए ख़राब हुए क्योंकि 2 ओवर्स तक एक बॉल रहता ही नहीं है, ग्राउंड से बाहर चला जाता।
ये वाकई में जावेद कदीर फॉर्मर इंटरनेशनल विकेट कीपर बैटर, जो यहाँ डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में कोच भी हैं
और बड़े ही मेहनती कोच है नसीम राजपूत। कराची नाइट्स के साथ मैच से पहले ड्रिल्स भी कर रहे होते हैं और बड़ा इन्वॉल्व नजर आते हैं।
टीम को वो शायद मोटिवेट नहीं कर पा रहे कि एक फतह भी हासिल नहीं हुई है टीम की, एक अलहदा बात है, लेकिन जावेद अपनी जगह पे डटे हुए हैं। माजिद गोली की इस गेंद को गोली की रफ्तार से हिट लगाई है यहाँ और 6 रन हासिल किए उबैद लेफ्टी ने। ये गेंद गोली की रफ्तार से नहीं आई थी, थोड़ा सा चेंज ऑफ पेस था माजिद गोली की इस गेंद में।
ये लगातार दूसरा मैच है कि माजिद गोली की कुछ चल नहीं रही है। पहले ओवर में 22 रन दिए थे और दूसरे ओवर की पहली बॉल पे अब 6 रन कंसीड किए उन्होंने। स्लोअर वन था लेकिन उबैद लेफ्टी तैयार थे पूरी तरह से इसके लिए।
वेरी वेल प्लेड उबैद लेफ्टी। और कराची नाइट्स को बहुत ज़रूरत थी इस तरह की बैटिंग की, जो मोमेंटम उन्होंने आके 4 गेंदों पे 13 रन बनाकर हासिल किया। जुनेद को साथ मिल गया, वरना उससे पहले जो बैटर थे वो बहुत ज़्यादा खेल गए थे।
अभी भी 40 रन करने हैं इनको, 11 गेंदें बाकी हैं, ये सिर्फ खसारा उतारने के लिए।
एमजी की इस गेंद को एमजी की रफ्तार से ही बाहर पहुंचाया उबैद ने। दूसरा छक्का, 2 मुसलसल गेंदों पर 2 छक्के और जो फॉर्म पहले सीजन में थी उबैद लेफ्टी की वो वापस आती हुई।
यहाँ कुछ मुख्तलिफ करना होगा माजिद गोली को। एक बार फिर जोन में थी उबैद लेफ्टी के, यही अगर करते रहे माजिद गोली तो इसी तरह रन्स कंसीड करते रहेंगे। उबैद पनिश करने के मूड में लग रहे हैं यहाँ पर और बिल्कुल इसी किस्म के एग्रेशन की जरूरत है कराची नाइट्स को उबैद लेफ्टी की जानिब से। राइट देन माजिद गोली अब किस तरह कम बैक करेंगे, 2 छक्के कंसीड कर चुके हैं।
गोली तो इस वक्त उबैद की जानिब से आ रही है और इस बार ऑन साइड की जानिब हिट। 1 रन हासिल किया यहाँ उबैद ने।
ये बेहतर डिलीवरी थी माजिद गोली की जानिब से, थोड़ा सा अपनी लेंथ को खींचा, शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ बॉल किया, लेकिन ज़्यादा शॉर्ट थी नहीं। डबल माइंडेड नजर आया यहाँ पर उबैद।
कराची नाइट्स के नन्हे सपोर्टर भी डग आउट में बैठे हुए।
प्रॉपर ट्रेनिंग हो रही है इनकी।
सिर्फ इतने छोटे बच्चों को ही अलाउ है। और इस बार ऑन साइड की जाने फुल टॉस गेंद लकी रहे माजिद गोली के स्क्वायर लेग पे खड़े फजल आफरीदी ने कैच लिया। ये जुनेद की इनिंग का खात्मा हुआ। तीसरी विकेट गिरी कराची नाइट्स की।
माजिद गोली का तोहफा जुनेद के लिए और जुनेद का रिटर्न में तोहफा स्क्वायर लेग पर खड़े फील्डर के लिए। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी थी, ग्राउंड से बाहर जानी चाहिए थी, लेकिन स्कूप किया सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। स्ट्रेटेजिकली प्लेस किया गया था वहां पर फील्डर को। जुनेद जोनी 9 गेंदों पर 25 रन बना के आउट। कराची नाइट्स 87 पे 3।
दानिश ये क्रिकेट है, बुरी गेंद पे जो है वो विकेट भी हासिल हो जाती है और अच्छी गेंद पे छक्का भी लग जाता है। माजिद की इससे पहले जो 2 गेंदों पे छक्के लगे थे वो शायद इतनी छक्के वाली गेंद नहीं थी। अच्छा टाइम किया था उबैद ने, ये छक्के वाली गेंद थी जिस पे आउट हो गए और सेट बैट्समैन आउट हुए।
सवाल यही है कि उबैद लेफ्टी के तने तनहा अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगा सकते हैं या नहीं, क्योंकि अभी तक उनका साथ देने वाला कोई नजर नहीं आया है जो क्रीज पर खड़ा होकर रन्स भी स्कोर करे अपनी टीम के लिए।
अप्पू आ गए, वसीम अप्पू।
नए आने वाले बैट्समैन वसीम अप्पू।
आठ गेंदों पर 33 रन मजीद चाहिए। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग, अच्छा इम्प्रोवाइजेशन यहाँ माजिद गोली की जानिब से। स्लोअर वन किया ऑफ स्टंप के और बिल्कुल क्रीज के साथ गेंद गया।
क्या कमाल ताल्लुक है विकेट लेने और एक बॉलर के कॉन्फिडेंस का। जैसे ही विकेट मिलती है, एक बॉलर जो स्ट्रगल भी कर रहा हो, 1.5 ओवर में 35 रन भी दे चुका हो, विकेट लेते ही आप देखें फौरन सही जगह गिरा, स्लोअर वन भी, और डिसीव किया बैटर को।
कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है, बिल्कुल दानिश आप सही कह रहे हैं। और विकेट तो बहुत ही कॉन्फिडेंस देती है आपको अपने चैनल पे दोबारा आने के लिए। इस बार अप्पू बड़ी हिट लगाने गए थे लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए। दौड़ के दूसरे रन के लिए उबैद लेफ्टी निकले हैं और चूंकि मिस फील्ड हुई थी, फंबल किया है, यहाँ आसानी से 2 रन हासिल हुए और अब स्ट्राइक भी होगी उबैद लेफ्टी के पास।
वसीम अप्पू आखिरी गेंद पर दूसरे रन के मूड में थे नहीं, चाह रहे थे आखिरी ओवर की पहली बॉल खुद फेस करें, लेकिन मिस फील्ड हुई। नन्हे मने बच्चे यहाँ पर अपनी फैमिलीज के साथ मौजूद हैं, ये बहुत खुशाइंद बात है नसीम राजपूत, बिकॉज एक माहौल क्रिएट करना तो हमारा मकसद है ही, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ नई जनरेशन को इंस्पायर भी करना है, मोटिवेट करना है कि जी आएँ, मैदानों को आबाद करें और अपनी एनर्जी को सही जगह लगाएं।
ये कराची नाइट के ऑनर थे राजा मुख्तियार और बहुत ही एफर्ट किए। सिंध पुलिस के डिपार्टमेंट SSU ने टीम बनाई, पहली मरतबा लेकर आए, कोशिशें भी बहुत की हैं और मेरे ख्याल एक लर्निंग प्रोसेस है। आप पहला इवेंट खेल रहे होते हैं, बहुत चीज़ें लर्न करते हैं, प्लेयर्स पूरे पाकिस्तान में कहाँ बेहतर मिलेंगे, बहुत चीज़ें लर्न करते हैं जब आप सिस्टम में आते हैं। तो मेरे ख्याल ये पहला साल इन्होंने बहुत कुछ लर्न किया होगा, बहुत कुछ सीखा होगा और ये जो चेहरे आपको इस वक्त दिखाई दे रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे, आई थिंक जब ये नेक्स्ट ईयर होंगे तो और डिफरेंट माहौल में होंगे।
बहुत से लोग समझते हैं कि जब टूर्नामेंट शुरू होता है तो गेम का आगाज़ होता है, बहुत से लोग समझते हैं जब ड्राफ्टिंग होती है तो गेम का आगाज़ होता है। गेम पूरा साल चलता है नसीम राजपूत, जब आप पिक करते हैं लड़के, जब मुख्तलिफ टूर्नामेंट्स में देखते हैं लड़कों को परफॉर्म करके और फिर ड्राफ्ट में अपना प्लान लेके जाते हैं कि जी ये टीम बनानी है हमने, तो ये एक्सपीरियंस भी होते होते आएगा।
देखिए एक टीम सारा साल उनके साथ चलती है, वो कश्मीर में भी कोई शख्सियत होती है, वो इस्लामाबाद में भी होती है, वो पंजाब में भी होती है, वो हर जगह पे जो है वो राब्ते में रहते हैं पूरे साल। और पूरा फीडबैक मिलता है कि वो खिलाड़ी जैसे इस इवेंट से पहले बात हो रही थी, इस वक्त रनअप में कोई प्रॉब्लम हुई है अली को?
नहीं, गालिबन बाउंड्री लाइन से फुटबॉल अंदर आ गई थी जिसको अंपायर ने इशारा करके रोका। बड़ी ज़बरदस्त फैसिलिटी है डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में। आप यहाँ पर फुटबॉल भी हो रहा होता है, या बच्चे प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहे होते हैं, नेट्स भी हो रहे होते हैं, और फिर क्रिकेट का मैदान तो सजा हुआ है ही।
अच्छा तेज गेंद, थोड़ा सा खुद को हटाया लेकिन खासा ऊपर था। वाइट बॉल के 2 रन मिलेंगे।
प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड रखनी होगी यहाँ पर उबैद को। अभी भी 29 रन से ट्रेल कर रही है कराची नाइट्स की टीम। इस खसारे को पूरा करना बेहद ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि दूसरी इनिंग्स में भी अग्रेसिव माइंडसेट के साथ ही आएगी मलिर मलंग्स की टीम। पहला दूसरा गियर तो है ही नहीं उस टीम में।
4 मैच जीते हुए हैं, जो एक्सपेक्ट कोई नहीं कर रहा था इवेंट के आगाज से पहले। मलीर मलंग्स की टीम 4 मैच जीतने में कामयाब हो चुकी। इस बार उबैद लेफ्टी थोड़ा सा हट गए और बॉलर को ये सूट नहीं किया।
माली को पीछे लौटना चाहिए और अपने रनअप की तरफ जाना चाहिए। इन चीज़ों को ज़्यादा अपने ऊपर असर अंदाज नहीं होने देना चाहिए। साइड स्क्रीन के आगे कुछ मूवमेंट था जिसकी वजह से उबैद रुके।
ये बड़ा मजेदार गेंद होगा। और इस बार उबैद लेफ्टी का एक और भरपूर कनेक्शन, गेंद को पहुंचाया मेन पवेलियन में। एक और जोरदार छक्का। आफ्ताब भाई भी खुशियां मना रहे।
बहुत ही कमाल स्ट्रेंथ दिखा रहे हैं अपनी ऑन साइड गेम प्ले में उबैद लेफ्टी। यहाँ पर बॉल ऑफ स्टंप पे हो, मिडिल में हो या लेग स्टंप पे, जाती ऑन साइड पे ही है।
उबैद लेफ्टी ने खासी हद तक जो उनकी टीम का खसारा था फर्स्ट इनिंग का वो कम किया है। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। 23 रन रह गए, अभी 5 गेंदें बाकी हैं। अगर वो 2-3 हिट और मारने में कामयाब हुए तो इस मैच में उनकी टीम पूरी तरह होगी।
या एटलीस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी जरूर होगी कराची नाइट्स के पास। प्लेइंग फील्ड को यहाँ पर लेवल करना है तो इस खसारे को पूरा करना बहुत ज़रूरी है, कि दूसरी इनिंग्स में, इनफैक्ट आखिरी इनिंग्स में थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो जाता है 100 से ज़्यादा रन चेस करना।
और इस बाउंड साइड की जानिब खेला, गैप हासिल करने में कामयाब, बल्कि बाउंड्री के बाहर गेंद को पहुंचाने में कामयाब। एक और छक्का। वेरी वेल प्लेड उबैद लेफ्टी।
यही नुस्खा है डॉक्टर का भी।
दानिश, ये अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी लेंथ पर ये गेंद थी और उसको बहुत ही अच्छे अंदाज से टाइम करके 6 रन हासिल किए।
बिल्कुल भी रूम नहीं था यहाँ पर उबैद लेफ्टी के पास, लेकिन स्क्वीज किया बॉल को और गैप भी तलाश किया। अच्छी स्किल्स दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पर उबैद लेफ्टी, और सही वक्त पर 8 गेंदों पर 32 रन बना चुके हैं।
बहुत अच्छा इनका पहला सीजन रहा था। ये लियारी लेजेंड से खेले थे और उसके बाद फिर ये ड्राफ्टिंग में दूसरे साल एक और फ्रेंचाइज में गए। इतने कामयाब नहीं हुए थे, लेकिन यहाँ से अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। एक और उबैद लेफ्टी, जबरदस्त। हर बार छक्का बड़ा होता जा रहा है दानिश।
बिल्कुल तोहफे पे तोहफे भी दिए जा रहे हैं अली छोटा यहाँ पर, और बड़े बड़े छक्के लग रहे हैं उनको, क्योंकि वो मिडिल लेग पर ही बॉल कर रहे हैं, और ये बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग एरिया है उबैद लेफ्टी का।
और बहुत ही अच्छी हिटिंग यहाँ उबैद लेफ्टी की। और कराची नाइट की ये एटलीस्ट पहली इनिंग की नाइट तो खराब होने से बचाई है उन्होंने।
खलीम कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट इंफॉर्मेशन देते हुए अली छोटा को, देखते हैं अब क्या सुना उन्होंने और करते क्या है।
उबैद लेफ्टी 3 मुसलसल छक्के लगा चुके, 3 गेंदों पर 20 रन हासिल कर चुकी है। दानिश का कहना है 2 और आएंगे। और इस बार उबैद ने दानिश की बात सुनी और कोशिश बहुत की है, लेकिन गैप हासिल करने में कामयाब। अब भी 2 आने के चांस पूरे हैं।
माजिद गोली भी भागते हुए आए, कलीम भी भागते हुए आए, लेकिन कॉल किसी ने नहीं की। ऐसा लगता है कॉलिंग का कॉन्सेप्ट है ही नहीं टेप बॉल में। ऑल्दो अगर कॉल किया जाए तो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल आसान हो सकती है, लेकिन सब एक दूसरे पर डालते रह गए। और इसमें सबसे छोटा जो था, सबसे ज्यादा डांट उसी को पड़ती है।
और कप्तान साथ में आ जाए तो ज्यादा पड़ती है।
वही तो।
दाऊद पठान वहां करीब पहुंच गए थे
और सामने माजिद गोली थे, दोनों सीनियर प्लेयर।
9 रन रह गए। इसका मकसद है कि कराची नाइट्स फर्स्ट इनिंग टोटल को बहुत करीब ले आई। और भी करीब, और भी करीब। एक और छक्का, चौथा छक्का इस ओवर में उबैद लेफ्टी ने लगाया है।
मेरे ख्याल से किसी छोटे को छत पे भेज देना चाहिए, वो वहां पर बॉल पकड़ पकड़ के फेंकता रहेगा, क्योंकि अली छोटा तो वह लेग स्टंप की लाइन से हट ही नहीं रहे।
लास्ट बॉल, और जहां पर यह बात की जा रही थी कि ये इनिंग के करीब पहुंच जाए, लीड भी ले सकते हैं, लेकिन लीड अगर नहीं ली तो लीड ज्यादा दी भी नहीं। सिर्फ 3 रन की लीड होगी यहां मलीर मलंग्स के पास। कराची नाइट्स 117 फॉर 3। दानिश, अगर देखा जाए तो कराची नाइट्स की जानिब से पूरे इवेंट में सबसे अच्छी बैटिंग।
बिल्कुल, सबसे अच्छा बैटिंग का डिस्प्ले आज ही देखा है हमने कराची नाइट्स की जानिब से। आखिरी ओवर में 4 छक्के लगाने में कामयाब हुए उबैद लेफ्टी। हर छक्का दूसरे से बड़ा। यहां पर भी ऑन साइड पर खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन बाहरी किनारा लगा और सीधा गोल विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई बॉल।
वेल प्लेड उबैद लेफ्टी। जो शानदार बैटिंग की है उबैद ने, उसी वजह से सिर्फ 3 रन की लीड ले गई यहां पर 4 मैच मुसलसल जीतने वाली टीम मलीर मलंग्स की। लेकिन अब मलीर मलंग्स को रोकना भी होगा यहाँ पे। इसकी वजह यह है दानिश के, हमने देखा कि कम टोटल भी डिफाइंड किया है मलीर मलंग्स के, जब बॉलर अली छोटा और माजिद गोली ने जब 4th इनिंग में बॉलिंग की है तो बहुत डिफरेंट दिखाई दिए। 2 मैच उन्होंने अपनी बॉलिंग से जिताए।
फाइटिंग स्पिरिट बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है नसीम राजपूत। हमने ऐसे मैचेस भी देखे हैं जिसमें पहली इनिंग्स में 25-30 रन्स की लीड लेने के बावजूद आखिरी इनिंग्स में रन्स को कंटेन किया गया है अच्छी बॉलिंग की मदद से। आप देखें एक बार फिर शानदार बैटिंग का मुजाहरा किया गया आज कराची नाइट्स की जानिब से। दोनों ओपनर्स ने जारियाना अंदाज में इनिंग्स का आगाज़ किया और विकेट के चारों तरफ रन्स बनाते हुए नजर आए कराची नाइट्स के बैटर्स। कुछ बहुत अच्छे दिलकश स्ट्रोक्स भी देखने को मिले, लेकिन साथ साथ मलीर मलंग्स का डिसिप्लिन भी देखने को मिला। आज अली छोटा की कोई इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग हुई नहीं, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ जितना क्रेडिट दिया जाए कराची नाइट्स को वो कम है,
इसमें कोई शुबा नहीं है। और जिस तरह की बैटिंग हमने शुरू में देखी और उसके बाद उबैद लेफ्टी, ये वो प्लेयर था कि जिसने ये खसारा तकरीबन लेवल कर दिया, बराबर कर दिया, अपनी टीम को हम पल्ला कर दिया। जिस तरह की हिटिंग उन्होंने की माजिद गोली के खिलाफ और उसके बाद अली छोटा के खिलाफ आखिरी ओवर में 4 छक्के लगाए। उबैद को जितना क्रेडिट दिया जाए कम है। ये जिस तरह की उन्होंने हिटिंग की और बड़े छक्के, छोटे छक्के नहीं, वो स्टेडियम के हमने स्टैंड के ऊपर से बाहर जाते हुए भी देखे, जहां हमने फ्लैट 6 देखे ही है, वहां ऐसी हिटिंग भी देखी कि जिसने गेंद को कार पार्किंग में पहुंचाया। तो वेरी वेल प्लेड उबैद लेफ्टी, शानदार बैटिंग का मुजाहरा।
राइट, बॉडीगार्ड आपके सामने। उस्मान 19 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए। जुनैद ने अच्छा साथ दिया उबैद लेफ्टी का। 9 गेंदों पर 25 रन जरूर बनाए, लेकिन साथ साथ अगर हम बात उबैद की करें तो 12 गेंदों पर 40 रन बनाकर आखिरी गेंद पर आउट हुए। अपनी टीम के लिए एक ज़बरदस्त जारियाना अंदाज में इनिंग्स खेलने में कामयाब हुए उबैद लेफ्टी। ऐसे वक्त में आए जब उनकी टीम काफ़ी मुश्किलात में घिरी हुई थी। आज मलीर मलंग्स के लिए अगर हम बॉलर्स की बात करें तो वह अली छोटा ने रन ज़्यादा खाए, लेकिन 2 विकेट ज़रूर हासिल की। साथ साथ माजिद गोली और फजल ने भी अपनी टीम के लिए 1-1 विकेट हासिल की। माजिद गोली को आज एक बार फिर 2 ओवर में 37 रन पड़े। राइट, सिर्फ 3 रन की लीड है यहाँ पर मलीर मलंग्स के पास। हम एक ब्रेक लेंगे, ब्रेक से वापस आएंगे तो हम दूसरी इनिंग्स का आपके सामने लेके आएंगे मलीर मलंग्स की। जी सुपर के साथ।
Welcome back from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy once again in this UBL Amin Karachi Tape Ball Premier League Season 3. What a batting performance we just witnessed from Karachi Knights. In pursuit of 120, they finished on 117, giving Malir Malangs just a 3-run lead. What a batting performance it was from Ubaid Lefty. I think it was a master stroke played by the captain to send Ubaid Lefty at number 5 tonight, because he was opening the batting in the previous few games, wasn't firing. Tonight he came at number 5, and what a knock did he play. He single-handedly brought his side into a winning stage, I believe. What do you reckon about that, Rana Shwak?
Absolutely. Change of batting got to work for him, and worked for him big time. There you see the fielding side taking the field again. And I think both sides have impressed a lot with their batting. And this match is nicely and equally poised so far. And lot will depend on this innings. I think this will be the most crucial innings of this game, the third one.
Yeah, Malir Malangs were depending a lot on Majid Goli and Ali Chota. Both couldn't fire tonight, and Karachi Knights made full use of that. They punished both the bowlers. Ali Chota gave away 28 runs in the last over. Malir Malangs, when they finished off their innings, must have thought that they will get a healthy lead of at least 20 or 25, which they couldn't. They just got a lead of 3 runs, and it's almost like they will have to start from the scratch all over again.
Yes, it is. And there you see the two openers. Mimran is in a terrific form. He's scoring runs frequently, and his partner also doing a good job.
Yeah, 2 reasons why Malir Malangs are sitting at the top of the points table is because of their bowling and because of their fielding efforts as well. We have seen some outstanding catches being taken, especially by their captain. But tonight we saw a few drop chances as well. Few balls landing between those fielders. The calling was not being perfect, and that is why I think probably for the first time in this tournament they were feeling the nerves.
Yes, fielding is a very, very important aspect of the cricket, Zishan. If you don't have good fielders, even you have good batters or bowlers, it's still very difficult for you to win matches. You've got to have good fielders. At times a catch can turn the game and can turn the entire table around.
Still remember during 1990s and early 2000s, South African Jonty Rhodes single-handedly used to win games for his side because of his fielding effort. He was not that good of a batter, he did not have that much average, but he used to save few runs and used to take outstanding catches in the outfield.
What a terrific fielder she's been over the years. Dawood Khan, the captain, will start the innings for Malir Malangs. He's doing a good job as well. And you talked about the legendary Jonty Rhodes. When 1994 South Africa visited England, Henry Bluefield wrote in his book he was decamping for Sky, and BBC had certain rules in those days. Mimran is the other batsman. But Peter Baxter forced BBC management to go against their rules, and he brought in Henry Bluefield to call over or commentate over Jonty Rhodes.
Ali's going to start the proceedings, and that's how Dawood Khan usually starts his innings. A 6 over the stadium. A wonderful hint indeed by the captain.
What a magnificent shot that one was. He picked that one from outside the off stump and then had no measures at all. He pelted that one long way back over mid-wicket.
Well, we are talking in the first innings as well that Karachi Knights do not have an X factor in their bowling lineup. There you see Ali Sher is bowling the first over. Picked up 2 wickets as well, but was very expensive. It's going to be a wide. We'll have to check the umpire signal. It can also be signaled as a no ball because it was way over waist height. Yes, indeed. A no ball has been signaled. So not only they're going to get 2 more runs, but the next ball is going to be a free hit.
Yeah, and the batsman can take full toll of that because he cannot be dismissed apart from the obstructing or from the run out. I talked about Henry Bluefield, who was brought in by Peter Baxter, and we'll tell you something very special after this one.
It was a free hit. He hasn't timed it well enough. The fielder is trying to get underneath that. He takes it, but that's not going to count. He might have forgotten that because he was initially going somewhere else to celebrate that catch, but it was a free hit. Dawood Khan once again not utilizing that free hit. Could have hit that anywhere for 6.
Yeah, there we watch it again. He didn't get that one in the middle of his bat. Fielder did catch that one, but because that was a free hit, so they didn't get any decision in their favor. You must be wondering who is Peter Baxter? Peter Baxter was the producer of Test Match Special, the TMS, a very interesting and very important program of BBC.
Mimran on strike. He pulls it away towards leg side. That's another maximum. And he's continuing from where he left off in the first innings. Just falls short by 3 runs of his half century. But look at that strike. A big hit of the very first ball.
Don't give them there. He pitched that one bit back. Batsman had enough time to rock back onto the back foot. And then he played a magnificent pull shot right out of the screws.
That's what we were talking about as well. They do not have express pace, the bowlers of Karachi Knights, so they'll have to bowl out of their skins to curtail their opposition like Malir Malangs. Their batters did the job, did not allow Malir Malangs to get a healthy lead, but now it's up to the bowlers to restrict the opposition to a decent total. It's a pick-up shot. Once again, he has timed it well enough. One bounce and into the fence. He's feeding towards the leg side to Mimran, and that's not helping the cause of Karachi Knights.
Yes, he's struggling a bit. There we go. Oh, he fetched that one again from a bit outside the off stump. I could see a bit of smoothness when he swung his bat. That was magnificent.
The key about power hitting is the balance. The balance is the key, and you see if the lower body, that doesn't move that much, which means that he's in a very good position whenever he's looking to hit those big shots. It's a full toss. He hasn't timed it well enough. The fielder is trying to get underneath that, and he puts it down. Yes, that was difficult, but if that had been taken, that would have been a huge morale booster, because it was Mimran on strike.
That would have been a big scalp for them, and that can cost them really, can tell you that. Fielder did have a lot of time to get into the ball, which it did, but at the end it popped out of his hands.
Yeah, it was Shafiq who was running backwards. Did all things right until the last point where the ball just popped out of his hands. Better delivery, targeting the boots. It's always a good feeling to bowl a dot ball. Dot ball to win the over it is. First over done. Malir Malangs are 20 for none.
The great Imran Khan written in his book that good captain are always those who know their bowling well. And it's the bowlers who mostly win you the big events, big tournaments. So bowling is an important aspect, and a captain should know how capable his bowlers are and which bowler should be used at what situation. So it lot depends on captain and lot depends on his bowlers to win a big matches or big events.
Shafiq Rahman is the new bowler in, will be bowling the second over. He was the one who put it down, the catch of Mimran. Yeah, as the legendary South African fast bowler Dale Steyn once said, batters wows the crowd, bowlers win you tournaments.
Absolutely right.
Pakistan managed to win the T20 World Cup in 2009 back in UK, and that was solely because of how well Umar Gul bowled towards the end of the innings.
Absolutely. He was terrific throughout the tournament. I still can recall one of his spells, I think, where he gave away under 10 and picked up many wickets.
Starts off with a wide outside the off stump. Not a good start this from Shafiq. Yeah, he managed to pick up a fifer against New Zealand in the Oval. And not only in 2009, but even in 2007, we saw resurgent Umar Gul. He was once again the leading wicket taker. Pakistan managed to qualify for the final, just couldn't finish the things off. He suffered a memorable, I wouldn't say a memorable, but a heartbreaking loss against India in the final.
Yeah, that tournament had a lot of interesting incidents as well.
Hoists that! My goodness, how well has he timed that? It's a trademark Mimran stroke over the boundary ropes.
That was a spectacular shot again. An enormous hit. Outside. Oh, look at that. He's in great control. He does have a lot of command and a lot of control when he fetches the ball from outside the off stump towards the leg side.
When we talk about cricket, we talk so much about the feet movement. But if you look at the lower body, that is just still. That means he's got an excellent hand-eye coordination and all the strength come from his shoulders and arms. He goes for another one. It's a flat hit. That's going to run away for 4. That was hit so hard, even the cameraman couldn't catch that.
What a magnificent batting is going on. Pitched fairly back. He pulled that away. Few bounces over the line it went. And in 2007 World Cup, we didn't have the super over rule in those days. And Pakistan tried their first match against India, and there was a ball out rule. I think all the Indians able to hit the stumps, and from Pakistan, I think only 1 or 2 succeeded. Or no one? No one.
No one succeeded.
Oh my God.
And I will tell the reason after this delivery, which Mahendra Singh Dhoni pointed out. In fact, Robin Uthappa pointed that thing out. It's going to be another wide outside the off stump. Not a good start this from Shafiq. 2 wides. A maximum and a boundary has already been conceded. Robin Uthappa once said that Mahendra Singh Dhoni stood right behind the stumps and he was asking the bowlers to target me. Not target the stump, target me, so that you are going to end up hitting the wickets. Whereas Karman Akmal, who was keeping the wickets, was standing pretty wide from the stumps.
Dhoni was a great captain. Not only won that World Cup, the India, and they also went on to win the World Cup 2011, which was the ODI one.
Yeah, he's the only captain to have won all the trophies when it comes to limited overs format. We talk about 50 over World Cup, T20 World Cup, Champions Trophy.
But I think he didn't win the Test Championship, if my memory serves me right. This is also the ICC tournament.
Yeah, World Test Championship did not begin when Mahendra Singh Dhoni announced his retirement, but he did win the ICC Test Mace.
Yeah. And the other interesting incident was when should I be calling it incident or not? We'll let you know.
Once again a swing all across the turf. That's going to run away for 4 as well. There are no half measures from any of these 2 openers. This time it was Dawood Khan Pathan hitting a boundary down the leg side.
Dawood Khan Pathan and Mimran having a wonderful time out there in the middle. They are smashing the ball in every part of the ground. Runs are coming at a swift pace.
Just missed out. It was there to be hit, but it was well outside the off stump. Even if he had let that ball go to the wicket-keeper, might have been called a wide as well. Would have got 2 runs, but instead this time they got just a single towards long on.
Stuart Broad got hit for 6 sixes off the bat of Yuvraj Singh. It shouldn't be called an incident. It was sort of an accident for Broad and sort of achievement for Yuvraj and India.
Yeah, Yuvraj after that said that he was provoked by Andrew Flintoff before that over. Oh, an extra cover. It's up, and it's over the boundary ropes. There is no stopping Mimran tonight, that is for sure. An expensive over this from Shafiq comes to an end. 26 of it. It's 46 for none.
And lead has stretched up to 49. Oh, he played away from the body, but still authority and command was there, and it carried all the way. He showed some elasticity as well in his arms and in his body. Yes, you talked about the great Flintoff, and what a great cricketer he was. I think he and Simon Jones in the KP won England the Ashes of 2005 after 18 long years. What a what a fighter he was. But yes, it did provoke Yuvraj Singh, and Yuvraj Singh then smashed Stuart Broad for the 6 sixes. But what about Stuart Broad? He took more than 600 Test wickets then. He never looked back.
Yeah, brilliant performer, Stuart Broad and Jimmy Anderson both. Imtiaz Amti will be bowling the 3rd over of the innings now for Karachi Knights. A few days ago we were talking about the bowling partnerships. We were talking about Wasim and Waqar had a wonderful duo. How about Stuart Broad and James Anderson? Not only they have picked up cluster of wickets in England, but they have picked up huge number of wickets outside England as well.
No doubt about that. When it comes to pace bowling, They have taken too many wickets.
Coming around the wicket, hits very hard, and that has been put down. Oh, it was there to be taken. Wasn't expecting the ball to come at himself at that pace.
Again, he belted hard, but that would have been taken, or should have been taken. That was almost at the kneecap height. And but at times it is difficult for the bowler to stand up in his follow through.
Yeah, it's very difficult for any bowler to take a catch in their follow through, especially when the reaction time is so minimal. Might be given as a wide outside the off stump. So he's doing the right thing by coming around the wicket and trying to bowl it wide so that DK cannot reach to the pitch of the ball, but so far he has not been able to land that ball in the perfect region. The lead has crossed 50. They still have almost 4 overs remaining, Malir Malangs.
They've got a very good chance to take it over 120.
It's going to be another wide. He's clearly struggling here, Imtiaz. The plan is definitely not working for the fast bowler. We're talking about that edition of T20 World Cup back in 2007. Australia also suffered a defeat against Zimbabwe.
And Australia suffered a defeat in ODI in 1983 against Zimbabwe. And the great David Houghton was playing for Zimbabwe in those days. And Zimbabwe almost put India fair amount of pressure.
Low full toss, picked away on the leg side. See you later, DK says to the ball. It's another gigantic six on the leg side.
There you watch it again. He pitched it up and batsman said thank you very much and sent it for a half a dozen. Margin of error is almost nothing. That was a full toss. I beg your pardon. I thought he pitched it up, but he bowled a full toss and asked for the trouble.
2 consecutive wides and then being belted over square leg for a maximum. Another low full toss. Should consider himself very lucky that it just went straight to the fielder at long gone. Yeah, even against India, even against Zimbabwe, India were 17 for 5 back in 1983, and Kapil Dev came out to bat at number 7 and scored a brilliant 175.
Yeah, one of the finest innings I've ever witnessed or watched through television. I think it didn't televise rather. I've listened to that story through many great cricketers.
Down the leg side, that's going to be another one. Yeah, there are few achievements of players that the games were not televised. That innings of Kapil Dev wasn't televised. Even
yes.
that spell of Chamin Dawaz where he picked up 8 wickets for 19 against Zimbabwe, even that match wasn't televised anywhere.
Yeah. And when Shahid Afridi struck century,
slower delivery, got down but just couldn't connect it. Mimran, a rare dot delivery this from Imran.
when Shahid Afridi scored 137 balls against Sri Lanka, there wasn't any radio commentary made in that match in Pakistan. And I'm not quite sure whether it was showed in Pakistan as well, on television as well.
Well, you get to see a few highlights, a few reels on social media of that particular innings where Shahid Afridi swept that ball to Muralidharan and got a boundary to reach his 100. It's up in the air. He hasn't timed it well enough. Don't think it's going to carry to any of those fielders at long on or long off. Luck is favouring Mimran tonight.
They have gone up to 60, means they are heading by 63 now, with 3.1 overs still left in the innings.
It was a slower delivery. He was once again looking to tong that on the leg side. Opened the fast face of the bat a little too early and was very lucky that the ball did not carry to Ubaid lefty at long on. DK, the captain, is back on strike. He has already struck a maximum in this over. That's going to be another one. How many extra runs have they conceded already in this over? 8 to be precise.
Our spell about to be over in a time of one ball. But I will let you an interesting story about the World Cup. 1975, India against England. They are requiring 335 to win. Sunil Gavaskar batted for 60 overs and he remained not out for 36. And actually he was out in the first over and Alan Knott from the bench just said, oh, he didn't appeal. And umpire didn't give him out.
Slower one. Belted on the leg side. That's a magnificent hit from DK. He was waiting for that length. Finally got it. And had no hesitation in depositing it over mid-wicket for yet another maximum.
That was a magnificent shot again. Shot, yeah. He's in absolutely merciless mood. And smacking the ball with hostility, with brutality.
22 runs coming in that over of Imtiaz. After 3, it's 68 for none.
And before I hand over the mic to Falak and Farooq, I'm going to tell you that Ian Chappell still winds Sunil Gavaskar up for that innings. Whenever they commentate together. Now it's over to Falak and Farooq Riaz to take up the commentary.
Right then, it's going to be Zia, the bowler. Thank you so much, Zishan and Rana Ishfaq. So Malangs lead by 71 runs. It was pretty even Stevens Farooq in the first innings. But now it looks as if that they are just going to press the paddle, I would say, stepping on the gas. Both of these batters, Mimran and DK.
Well, it seems like adversity continues for Karachi Knights. They struggled last night as well, and now today they opted to field first. Although they batted well, but at the moment momentum is with Malir Malangs, so anything beyond 100 will be really challenging for the batting side Karachi Knights. Remember, they are right at the bottom of the points table. They have yet to get off the mark.
Full toss, got away with that. Mimran was the batter. And they've decided themselves to bat in the fourth innings. I mean, winning the toss and opting to bowl first was virtually meaning that they have to bat in the fourth innings. Never easy. We haven't seen, teams feeling better while batting in the fourth innings. I don't know what was going through their minds.
Exactly what I was talking about with Zishan. That the momentum was with them. They batted well in the fourth innings last night, but they opted to field first. That was an interesting decision.
Play and a miss. Very rarely you see a full toss being missed by somebody like DK. Bowler was very lucky to get away with that one.
Absolutely. It was pretty much on the zone. Low full toss. They tried to heave it. And the batsman will be very disappointed, especially the player like DK, 25 of 11. The player of his caliber has missed it. It's quite unacceptable here.
This time it's high. It's miles in the air. There are fielders converging from every corner of the ground. No one could get to the ball. Would you believe that?
Well, it was a tough one, and nobody looked like they would go for the catch. It was way up in the air. He hasn't got the timing right. He only got the elevation. It went miles in the air, and always difficult to keep the focus on the ball. When the ball was coming from the dark skies, he was not even close, even though 3 men were converging. And DK was also very confident that the ball would land safely.
Quite a few underneath that ball, but none of them could get even closer to the ball. We feel lucky. DK still remains not out. Will be batting on 27 of just 12 deliveries that he's faced so far. Nicely bowled inside edge. Good bit of fielding. Dot ball. Dot ball is very precious at any stage of the game in this format of the game.
It has been a good over as far as the runs are concerned. 3 runs and 2 dot balls. He's slightly struggling. Loopy ball, low full toss, targeting toward off stump. And that is some problem with his front foot landing. Maybe it's slightly problematic for the bowler. Some amount of sand is required to get it dry a little bit. Umpires have to make sure that bowlers remain safe here and the front foot lands on that region.
Yeah, from now on, as we see that they haven't lost any wicket as yet, it will be very interesting to see how much target they're going to set for the opposition Karachi Knights. There he goes. Doesn't get the elevation. Should be only one. It is one.
Well, he continues to be effective. Just 4 off the over, 1.2.1. And by any stretch of imagination, this is one of the finest effort in the bowling. He kept Mimran and DK absolutely quiet here.
Quite a few spectators in this DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Cricket Academy. People definitely turn in numbers to watch this. Yobi Alameen presents KTPL Season 3. He goes straight this time and he's got the connection. That was a serious blow.
Not in the last ball. He kept the batsman quiet. Before this last ball, it was absolutely hammered down the ground. He struck so hard in the slot. Mimran is already in good form. He's having fun out there. Absolutely smash the side screen.
Very powerfully struck indeed. And that's the end of the over. 4 done, it's 78 for none.
$78 for none. 4 overs have been bowled. It has been a great partnership. DK missed out in the first innings. It was a brief innings, and now at the moment he's playing quite wonderfully. The strike rate of 200, whereas Mimran has been a dominant partner with a strike rate of more than 300 here. What a match it is he's having, and if Malir Malangs win this contest, and Mimran will be the strongest candidate to pick up the Man of the Match award.
Well, he has a chance to make another half century in this match. In the first innings, he scored a half century. In this competition, we have seen only Taimur Mirza getting half century on both innings when he made 52 and 56 runs respectively. There you see, people of every age you will see here in this ground to watch KTPL Season 3. The interest level of the spectators have been very high.
Yes, a Saturday evening here, and you can expect large turnout here in DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. Especially in the second match, people come up in good numbers and they enjoy a lot this contest. The battle between bat and ball. Now DK is up against Ali.
Full toss, and DK is prepared to put that away to mid-wicket. Nicely hit, and it carried all the way.
He couldn't get the height he was looking for. It was full toss, bad delivery, but in the end, result is quite perfect. Struck so hard and landed just beyond the boundary. Umpire had no hesitation whatsoever. He was pretty sure. So half a dozen to begin the over number 5 here.
Ali, not learning from his mistakes, went for 20 in his first over and started off with a full toss. And this time a shorter one. He was in 2 minds. I tell you what, in the end just managed to sort of dab it through the cover point for a couple.
That is quite interesting. The kind of shots we see in test matches sometimes when batsmen get confused and they try to withdraw the shot. Exactly what he did. He was very fortunate. It didn't go in the hands of any fielder. Nevertheless, he has kept a strike.
Obviously was in 2 minds was DK on that occasion. Gets a Yorker, gets it right. This is good bowling. This is how he should be operating, Ali, the bowler.
That is good stuff from Ali. In the previous over, we saw the kind of low full toss towards 4th stump, and that really worked in the last over. And Ali is not very express. On that occasion, he was quite spot on.
It's been a very close encounter so far. Malir Malangs making 120 after being asked to bat first in the first innings. Oh, he's hit that hard. Almost toe end of the bat, earning him another single. And in reply, Karachi Knights managed 117, just a lead of 3 runs. Lead is a lead at the end of the day, but still, I would say it was pretty even Stevens after the end of the first innings. So it's been a very good contest, isn't it, so far?
Yeah, so far so good, but one thing is very important. They should restrict Malir Malangs below 100. But they have to bowl really well, although they have produced some dot balls. They have to trap the runs.
But if you bowl there, you're going to travel over your head for the maximum. Get the ball back, please, because that has been struck many a miles by DK.
They will certainly punish you if you bowl there. You are right, Falak, outside the off stump, over pitch. And thank you very much from DK. Quite easily done. A man with class, a man with power. Loved it.
He doesn't have to do much when he's in this sort of mood, but this time he's been caught. Or has he? It's a no ball. Oh my word, you gotta be kidding me. It's a no ball. He's got the man, but it's a no ball. Unbelievable. How unlucky Ali has been.
And very good fortune for DK. He delivered a no ball. And I think that is something else. He hasn't overstepped. We have to confirm maybe for the field restrictions.
No. I get the feeling that he has cut the return crease with his back foot when he was about to deliver the ball. This is what I felt, by the way. Not confirmed yet.
But the bottom line is this. DK and Mimran both are still alive in the middle.
You have to be very careful about those creases. So Ali will be bowling a freebie to Mimran. This is the last thing you need as a bowler. He gets the edge. No damage done off the free hit. Good bowling, I would say, eventually, because result in his favor. Have a look at that little child. What is he trying to do?
Lovely sports bike. He's having fun. He must be loving it. 97 for none after 5.
Well, it surely has been entertaining stuff. This UBL Amin presents KTPL Season 3 for everyone, for the children, for the cricket lovers, for fans, for the families. We have witnessed, and there you see, Zohair Nasir, the CEO of this KTPL. Our co-commentator is also busy, Kainat Imtiaz, texting someone.
Malir Malangs just 3 away from the 100 mark, and that will be the 100 runs partnership for the opening pair. And they have proved again why they have topped the table. They haven't lost any game. Their net run rate is phenomenal. And now it's all set to finish on a strong note. They've already got 100 runs lead. They are already 100 runs in front. So anything around 115 and 120, which is on the cards, that will really apply plenty of pressure on Karachi Knights.
Yeah, they lead exactly by 100, which means that it will be very important for somebody like Zia. Bowled a good first over, went for only 10 runs, and needs to finish things off in a good way. Bowls are wide to start off his last over.
He must be feeling the pressure because he knows Mimran and DK are devastating at the moment. He's trying something outside the off stump, so they don't get enough connection.
Full toss, he smacked it and he's got the boundary. One bounce, four. Usman Jan was there, could do nothing about that.
He wasn't far away. It was some effort from him. In the end, he made a mess of it. He struck hard. Once again, he didn't get the height. Oh, he should have saved. He was in perfect position to cut it off. So after a wide, boundary conceded here.
Struck pretty hard as well by DK. Another wide. He's feeling a little bit of pressure here, is the youngster, the bowler, Zia.
So 8 runs have been conceded and only 1 ball has been registered. Now someone is going to Zia to have a chat. TK is just 2 away from his half 100, whereas Mimran is 13 away. Both batsmen certainly can get to their half 100s.
Full toss. Nicely struck in the gap. What a way to get to your half century. DK is back into form here.
Lovely innings from DK. He's a man in form. We all know he's a devastating cricketer. And he got 21 balls to get to the landmark. A strike rate nearly to 50. What a performance. What a superb show that is. That is how the table cricket is played. Waited for it. And on that occasion, he placed it to the perfection. Bisected a 2-man quite outstandingly.
It wasn't such a bad delivery, I tell you what, Farooq. It was not far away from being a good Yorker. It was a low full toss. It was tailing in, and he's picked that away. He goes again. This time it was a length ball, and this time it has been sent to the sea. Well, there's a sea next to the ground. I wonder if the ball was sailing there.
On this occasion, he got the height. He's got the length as well. One of the biggest sixes of the day. It's a complete swing of the bat right in the hitting zone, pitched up from the bowler. He's certainly feeling the pressure. He has been wayward and he has bowled length, and that is why he got the punishment. So fun continues for DK.
He's not going to let his partner get to his half century. This is how it's looking like. Oh, play and a miss. A little bit of change of pace as well. It was a slow delivery.
Just a hint of an in-swing as well. He was down on his knees. He's tried to heave it in different way, but he didn't get any kind of piece of wood on that. But plenty of damage has been done already. 18 runs he conceded. Remember, he conceded 10 in this first over.
This time he goes flat. He goes hard. Well stopped at long off. Oh, well did he hit that. He is definitely striking it some.
Go strike, but no placement. Just one to his name, and he is not a happy man. He wanted to finish. He wanted to stay till the last ball. Nice Mimran's turn, who certainly can't get to his 50. He can add one more 6 under his belt.
Mimran just confirming before he faces the last ball of the innings. Oh, we'll have to re-ball. Still, we are not done yet through this innings.
As I mentioned, 115, 120 is on the cards. So 121, in fact, more than 120 they've posted now. And lots of wides wide in this over. So final ball, possibly.
Yeah, that's toe end of the bat. It's high in the air. It could be a wicket of the last ball. It is. Well caught this time.
Missed time shot from Imran, and he got out here. He went for it outside the off stump. So good idea. So margin of error so minimum if you deliver outside the off stump Yorker. And that is why he really had to reach for that. And that is the reason he couldn't get the clear connection. Haris was watchful and has kept his eye on the ball, completed the job. And that is the end of the innings. Malir Malangs, the partnership, opening partnership also has come to a close. 118 they posted. in exactly 6 overs. So it means 121 Karachi Knights has to get to win this game, and that will be their first victory if they get to 121 here.
It's not going to be that easy. We haven't seen many scores being chased above 100 scores in this competition, and that too against us. There you see, this is how both of the openers started. They've just gone berserk with the start of the proceedings. There was a wicket as well in the process, but DK and Mimran continued demolishing this bowling attack to every quarter of the ground. Through the covers, there was a catch put down, and then a slap over wide of mid-on, and then through the covers, beautiful looking stroke. Full toss was belted almost out of the ground. Another one was in the slot, and DK was very square in that region, and Mimran hit a flat 6, and DK downtown was equally effective as he is to every quarter of the ground.
Tremendous hitting, and also display of pure timing as well. Plenty of skill we saw from Mimran and Dawood Khan. Apart from that, it was a missed time shot, and the very last ball the partnership got broken, but outstanding job done by DK and Mimran. And that's the card we have. DK remained not on 59 of just 24 balls, 37 of 14 for Mimran with 22 extras. In the end, they posted 118 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The bowlers went the journey. Just Shah took a wicket, but he took some beating as well. All of them got beaten. It's time to change in the commentary box. To start the next innings, it's going to be Naseem Rajput with Danish Anis.
थैंक यू फलक शेर। और पहली फतह के लिए अब कराची नाइट्स के सामने एक अच्छा फॉर्मिडेबल टोटल होगा, और ऐसी टीम के खिलाफ होगा कि जिसने 2 मैचेस जीते। 122 रन चाहिए कराची नाइट्स को इस मैच में फतह के लिए, और इस इवेंट में पहली फतह के लिए।
वही हुआ जिसका डर था मलीर मलंग के बैटर्स ने दूसरी इनिंग्स में भी धुआंधार बैटिंग का मुजाहरा किया और 122 रन का हदफ दिया है कराची नाइट्स को। अगर अपनी पहली फतह हासिल करनी है तो गैर मामूली बैटिंग करनी होगी यहाँ पर, खासकर कराची नाइट्स के इन दोनों ओपनर्स को। उनके कप्तान हारिस अली खान अभी तक अच्छे रूप में नज़र आए हैं नसीम, और आज भी अगर एक अच्छा आगाज़ फराहम किया तो इस टोटल तक पहुँच सकते हैं। कोई गैर मामूली टोटल नहीं है, ये टोटल्स बनते हुए देखे हैं हमने टेप बॉल में।
कराची में DHA फेज़ 8 का खूबसूरत इलाका जो आप देख रहे होंगे इस वक्त, DHA स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड, मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी, बिल्कुल सामने अपार्टमेंट्स हैं, और जो आपको लाइट्स दिखाई दे रही हैं ये ज़बरदस्त किस्म का सिनेमा है हमारे यहाँ कराची में, जहाँ आप आएँ और आके ज़बरदस्त किस्म के इंजॉयमेंट कर सकते हैं। ये पूरे पाकिस्तान के लोगों के लिए एक पैगाम है, आप कराची आएँ और एंजॉय करें।
आज से 20 साल पहले जब हम क्रिकेट खेला करते हैं नसीम, अगर आप मुझे कहते कि इस तर्ज पर टेप बॉल टूर्नामेंट होने वाला था, मैं आपको बिल्कुल यकीन नहीं करता। उस्मान जान आए हैं आप कराची नाइट्स के लिए अपनी इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करने के लिए। दूसरे एंड पर हारिस अली खान मौजूद, कप्तान है अपनी टीम के।
दानिश, मेरे ख्याल में उबैद लेफ्टी को आना चाहिए। 6 ओवर ही हैं, जिस तरह की उन्होंने बैटिंग की थी कुछ चेंज होना चाहिए था। माजिद गोली 2 मैचों में अपनी टीम को इसी तरह बॉलिंग से फतह दिलाई उन्होंने, और लो स्कोर को उन्होंने चेस किया। इस बार तो उनके सामने 122 रन हैं, लेकिन दानिश अगर देखें तो उबैद लेफ्टी को जिस तरह की वो हिटिंग करके गए थे वो होते तो ज़्यादा बेहतर था। 122 चेस कर रहे हैं आप।
भरोसा तो नज़र आता है यहाँ पर कराची नाइट्स का उस्मान पर, जबकि उस्मान को इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करने के लिए भेजा गया है। और अगर उस्मान यहाँ पर एक वैल्यूबल कैमियो खेल लें नसीम, तो फिर आगे उबैद और ज़्यादा डैमेज कर सकते हैं।
दोनों राइट हैंड बैटर्स हैं, उबैद लेफ्टी हैं, तो अगर हारिस खुद को 1 डाउन पोजीशन पे ले जाएं, इस क्रिकेट में बहुत आप फ्लक्चुएट करते हैं बैटिंग ऑर्डर को। लेग स्टंप से बाहर गेंद, 2 रन हासिल हुए। खैर अब इन्हीं दोनों ओपनर्स पे डिपेंड करेगी कराची नाइट्स इस मैच में, और उबैद लेफ्टी को सब मिस करेंगे। वो कैसा परफॉर्म करते, क्योंकि पहली इनिंग में अगर वो करीब दिखाई दिए तो बिकॉज ओनली ऑफ उबैद लेफ्टी।
यकीनी तौर पे कराची नाइट्स के दिमाग में ये भी होगा कि माजिद गोली को जितने रूप में नजर आए नहीं है एटलीस्ट पिछले 2 मैचेस से।
वाकई में बिल्कुल रूप में दिखाई नहीं दिए माजिद गोली, और एक और छक्का लगा इस बार उस्मान जान, मिड विकेट के बाहर गेंद को पहुंचाया।
ज्यादा जान भी नहीं लगानी पड़ी यहाँ पर उस्मान को, बॉल उनके बिल्कुल स्लॉट में था। और जैसे कि हमने इन बैटर्स को देखा है लेग स्टंप की जाने बहुत ही तगड़े हैं। उस्मान भी हाथ खोलते हुए अर्ली ऑन इन द इनिंग्स, बिल्कुल इसी चीज की जरूरत है, इसी किस्म का अग्रेशन दिखाना होगा अगले 6 ओवर्स में।
बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मुकाबला पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर पर आप देख रहे हैं। और इस बार लकी रहे, कीपर ने डाइव लगानी होती यहाँ पर जैसे आप लगाते रहे थे दानिश। ये कैच जो है वो हो सकता था, डाइव लगानी थी।
ऐसी घास हो तो कौन डाइव ना लगाए।
एक 114 रन मजीद दरकार यहाँ कराची नाइट्स को पहली फतह के लिए। इस बार बहुत ही ऑफ टारगेट हुए जिसका पूरा फायदा उठाया, गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री के बाहर और बिल्कुल डॉक्टर डॉन कदीर केटीपीएल के पास गेंद को पहुंचाया।
ऑफ टारगेट ऑफ कलर माजिद गोली। अब कुछ आदत सी हो गई है हमें भी माजिद गोली की ऑफ कलर बॉलिंग देखने की, क्योंकि
ये डॉक्टर साहब अपनी बाइक पे बैठ गए। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी लेंथ, यॉर्कर लेंथ पे गेंद थी और बहुत ही कैजुअल अप्रोच यहां दिखाई दी उस्मान जान की, जो लेग स्लिप में खड़े फील्डर को शायद प्रॉपर देख नहीं सके, ना क्रीज में वापस आए। रनआउट की सूरत में पहला नुकसान कराची नाइट्स का।
समझ से कासिर हूं मैं कि उस्मान क्या करना चाह रहे थे। बीट हुए, बॉल पीछे की तरफ गई, वहां पर विकेट कीपर भी मौजूद है, एक बहुत ही फाइन लेग भी मौजूद है, उसके बावजूद वो अपनी क्रीज छोड़कर खड़े रहे। सो गिफ्ट किए यहाँ पर उस्मान जान ने अपनी विकेट। कुछ वैल्यूएबल रन स्कोर कर सकते थे अपनी टीम के लिए, जरूरत भी थी। 10 रन बनाकर आउट, केके 12 पे 1।
उबैद लेफ्टी अब बैटिंग के लिए आते हैं या नहीं आते, ये भी एक बड़ा सवाल है, क्योंकि पहली इनिंग हमने देखी उबैद लेफ्टी ने कुछ 6 छक्के लगाए थे आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में। और इंजॉयमेंट जारी है यहाँ पर, फैमिलीज के साथ लोग आ रहे हैं इस बदर एक्सपो, इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग को देखने के लिए, जो बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस हमारे मुल्क की लीडिंग इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, उसका इवेंट है। उबैद लेफ्टी आ गए।
ये पार्टनरशिप डिसाइड करेगी क्या होता है इस मैच में, बिकॉज बिलाशुबा ये दोनों बल्लेबाज ही अगर क्रीज पर रहे तो मैच जिता सकते हैं कराची नाइट्स को। उबैद लेफ्टी ने पहली इनिंग्स में भी शानदार इनिंग्स खेली थी, चाराना अंदाज में नजर आए, और वहीं से कंटिन्यू करना होगा अपनी उस इनिंग्स को।
माजिद गोली के 2 छक्के ओवर में लगाए थे उबैद ने, और उसके बाद से उनका कॉन्फिडेंस खासा बहाल हुआ, और अली छोटा के आखिरी ओवर में 4 छक्के लगाए थे। गोली 3 गेंदों पर 12 रन ऑलरेडी दे चुके हैं। थोड़ा सा रनअप में फंबल हुआ यहाँ माजिद गोली के।
अपने रनअप से खासा खुश नहीं थे यहाँ पर माजिद गोली, रुके और क्रीज को थोड़ा सा मजीद अपनी तबीयत के मुताबिक किया।
110 रन फतह के लिए दरकार, पहली कामयाबी के लिए कराची नाइट्स को। इस बार उबैद लेफ्टी जहां से छोड़ के गए थे वहीं से दोबारा आगाज किया, जोरदार छक्का।
यहाँ नहीं कर सकते आप उबैद लेफ्टी को गेंद, यहाँ करते रहेंगे तो उबैद लेफ्टी इसी तरह अपने हाथ खोलकर आपको मैक्सिमम्स लगाते रहेंगे। बहुत तगड़े हैं ऑन साइड पर, बहुत ज्यादा, एक बार फिर साबित करते हुए। अच्छा एंगल हासिल कर सकते हैं यहां से माजिद गोली, अगर बाहर की तरफ निकालें बॉल को। इंटेंट होनी जरूरी है।
एक और उबैद लेफ्टी का अच्छा स्ट्रोक, गेंद हवा में बातें करती हुई जाके स्क्रीन से टकराई, एक और छक्का।
अच्छा इख्तिताम हुआ है पहले ओवर का कराची नाइट्स के लिए। उबैद लेफ्टी ने आते ही 2 मैक्सिमम लगाकर इस ना सिर्फ ओवर को बनाया है बल्कि इस मैच को भी बना दिया है। एक ओवर के बाद कराची नाइट्स 24 पे 1, 98 रन दरकार।
दनिश, वैसे खासा मुश्किल काम है इस मैच को प्रेडिक्ट करना कि कौन सी टीम जीतेगी। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में जिस तेजी के साथ चेंजेस हम आते हुए देखते हैं, वैसे क्या लगता है आपको इस मैच का रिजल्ट? जरा
टूर्नामेंट के तनासुर में देखें और अगर ये देखें कि मलीर मलंग्स ने 4 में से 4 मैचेस जीते हैं तो मोमेंटम और कॉन्फिडेंस और सेल्फ बिलीफ जो होता है वो मलीर मलंग्स के साथ है। कराची नाइट्स में कुछ कमी नज़र आती है इसकी। इवन हारिस अली खान से जब हमारी बात हो रही थी हम थोड़े से डिसअपॉइंटेड नज़र आ रहे थे, बट हमने उनसे ये ज़रूर बात की कि एक मैच पूरे टूर्नामेंट का नक्शा बदल सकता है, खासतौर पर अगर आप एक ऐसी टीम को शिकस्त दे दें जो अभी तक अनबीटन है। फजल आफरीदी दूसरा ओवर करेंगे मलीर मलंग्स के लिए।
कराची नाइट्स का कॉन्फिडेंस बहाल हो सकता है क्योंकि 4 मैच जीती हुई टीम को हराना, जो ऑन अ रो 4 मैच जीत के आ रही है, आपकी मोमेंटम को भी दोबारा से जो है वो चार्ज कर सकता है।
और ये बात जितनी बार भी दोहराई जाए कम है, हारिस अली खान का बहुत अहम किरदार होगा। उबैद लेफ्टी तो अपना रोल निभा रहे हैं लेकिन उनका साथ देने वाला कोई होना ज़रूरी है। अगर 98 रन बनाने हैं, 50-60 रन होते तो शायद सिंगल हैंडेडली कोई एक प्लेयर कर सकता था, लेकिन ये एक बंदे की बस की बात नहीं है।
तकरीबन 20 की औसत दरकार है हर ओवर में इस मैच में फतह के लिए, और ये रन बहुत आसानी से भी बनते हैं टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में। और इसका अच्छा स्ट्रोक ऑन साइड की जानिब खेले, 1 रन हासिल किया, दौड़कर 1 ही रन हासिल कर पाएंगे। फजल का कैसा सामना करते हैं अब उबैद?
राइट साइड लाइन्स पे चलेंगे जहां मौजूद है हिना दीदार। किसके साथ है?
थैंक यू सो मच दानिश। विद मी इज ओपनर ऑफ कराची नाइट्स उस्मान जान भट्टा, जिन्होंने फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में स्कोर किया है 19 ऑफ 10 बॉल्स, जबकि अभी एक छक्का और चौका मार के फिर बाहर आ गए। वेल उस्मान, आप क्या लगता है उबैद अभी क्रीज पर हैं, कितनी उम्मीदें हैं आज की मैच जीतने के लिए?
हाँ जी, इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे मैच, क्योंकि ड्यू फैक्टर बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो बॉलर का जो पाँव है वो नहीं पड़ रहा, तो इंशाल्लाह विन करेंगे, उम्मीद तो है।
अच्छा, अभी कमेंट्री में दानिश अनीस भी जिक्र कर रहे थे कुछ कमियां हैं कराची नाइट्स में कि वो अब तक अनलकी रहे हैं। वो क्या कमियां आपको नज़र आ रही हैं कि मैचेस अभी तक 3 मैचेस आप लोग खेल चुके हैं, अभी तक एक भी कामयाबी नहीं मिली है? क्या कमियां नज़र आ रही हैं, किन चीज़ पर काम करने की ज़रूरत है?
बस थोड़ी बैड लक चल रही है, जब बैटिंग क्लिक कर दिया तो बॉलिंग नहीं होती है, तो जब बॉलर परफॉर्म करते हैं तो बैटिंग नहीं हो रही, ये मसला चल रहा है। वैसे तो कुछ इतना नहीं।
आज क्या लगता है आज के मैच को जीतने के कितने चांसेस लग रहे हैं?
50-50 है इंशाल्लाह, क्योंकि टारगेट एक 120 है। टारगेट तो ठीक है लेकिन बॉलर से ना बॉल नहीं हो रहा ड्यू की वजह से।
अब तक तो टूर्नामेंट कुछ खास आप लोगों के लिए साबित नहीं हो रहा है, लेकिन क्या लगता है आगे जाकर कुछ सरप्राइज देने वाले?
इंशाल्लाह अगर आज हम विन करते हैं तो उम्मीद तो है नेक्स्ट 3 मैच हैं, अगर वो जीतेंगे अच्छे मार्जिन से तो इंशाल्लाह क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे सेमीफाइनल में।
ओके, गुड लक, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द साइड लाइन्स। कराची नाइट्स के ओपनर उस्मान जान भट्टा हमारे साथ मौजूद थे। लेट्स गो बैक टू द कॉम बॉक्स।
एज लगा दौड़कर 2 रन हासिल किए, यहाँ अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, बहुत ही अच्छी कॉल थी उबैद की, और स्ट्राइक भी लिया उन्होंने यहाँ।
अभी तक का बाउंड्री कंसीड नहीं की है फजल ने। उबैद लेफ्टी क्या यहाँ पर बड़ा शॉट खेलेंगे? लाजिम है उनकी टीम के लिए कि वो अग्रेशन का मुजाहरा करें।
एक बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन पर गेंद की है और ख़ास तौर पे जो ऑन साइड पे वो हिट कर रहे थे उसको ब्लॉक किया है यहाँ पर फजल ने। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग, सही चैनल पर।
एक तो पेस ऊपर से जड़ में नसीम राजपूत, बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है इसको निकालना, खास तौर पे जड़ से। फजल नाइटमेयर बने हुए हैं इस वक्त इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए।
3 अच्छी गेंदें कर गए वो, यहाँ सिर्फ 6 रन कंसीड किए जिसमें 2 वाइड के रन्स भी हैं। हारिस, इस गेंद को हिट करना चाहिए था हारिस को, जिस जगह पे बॉल उन्हें मिल गया था। मजीद रन्स दरकार हैं इस ओवर की 2 गेंदें और उसके बाद 4 ओवर का खेल बाकी होगा कराची नाइट्स के पास। उसी में ये टारगेट चेस करना है अगर इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग में पहली फतह हासिल करनी है। लेग स्टंप से बाहर गेंद और दोनों बैटर्स यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक के लिए हारिस को आना चाहिए था क्योंकि इनफॉर्म बैटर है और ये रन बन सकता था। दानिश
बिल्कुल उबैद बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं है, हारिस ने उनकी कॉल का जवाब नहीं दिया। बन सकता था यहाँ पर रन, कीपर से मिस हो गई थी बॉल, बट फजल बड़े जबरदस्त अंदाज में अपनी लेंथ को वेरी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर। इससे पहला वाला बॉल शॉर्ट बॉल था, तो काफी डबल माइंडेड नजर आ रहे हैं हारिस अली खान, यहाँ पर परेशान नजर आ रहे हैं, सेटल नहीं होने दिया अभी तक फजल ने उनको।
बेहतर होता है कि एक बैटर अगर ज्यादा अच्छा स्ट्राइक कर रहा है तो आप स्ट्राइक उसी को दें। सामने की जानिब जोरदार स्ट्रोक, 4 रन हासिल किए यहाँ हारिस ने।
हाँ, इस बार फजल थोड़ा सा ओवरडू कर गए, फुल टॉस थी, स्लॉट में थी हारिस के लिए, बट हारिस भी अच्छे पक्के शॉट खेलते हैं।
फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेटर है हारिस ने, अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है।
नजर आता है नसीम, और यही वजह है कि ज्यादा अनऑर्थोडॉक्स शॉट खेलते हुए नजर नहीं आते। इसका टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में नुकसान भी हो सकता है आपको।
मेरे ख्याल नुकसान ही है अब तक जो देखा है, क्योंकि हार्ड बॉल में आमतौर पे इस तरह की गेंद को इधर नहीं मारा जाता, तो यहाँ पे ट्राई करनी होती है। बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर यहाँ फजल आफरीदी का जिसमें सिर्फ 12 रन दिए उन्होंने, और टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में अगर आप 12 रन दें तो बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर होता है। 36 फॉर 1 कराची नाइट्स।
एक जिन्नाती हदफ है अब कराची नाइट्स के सामने। आप देखें 84 से जायद चैनल्स ब्रॉडकास्ट कर रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट को। इनमें अफ्रीका एक्सपी, एमबीसी, वुल टीवी जो कि मुख्तलिफ ममालिक में इस ब्रॉडकास्ट को दिखा रहा है, सब सहारा और ऑब्वियसली जियो सुपर जो ना सिर्फ ब्रॉडकास्ट कर रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट को बल्कि इसकी प्रोडक्शन भी कर रहा है नसीम राजपूत।
बिल्कुल, पाकिस्तान का पहला स्पोर्ट्स चैनल और बड़ी खिदमात हैं, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। मजीद रन दरकार है 4 ओवर में।
बाय द वे, जिन लोगों को नहीं पता, नसीम राजपूत को ना सिर्फ आप प्रेजेंटेशन में बल्कि कॉम बॉक्स में भी देख रहे हैं, ये इस टूर्नामेंट के रूह रवां हैं और बड़ी मोहब्बत से इन्होंने मैनेजमेंट का हिस्सा बनकर इस टूर्नामेंट को पॉसिबल बनाया है। ऑब्वियसली जोहे नसीर जैसे कैरेक्टर्स के किरदार को हम नज़रअंदाज नहीं कर सकते। ये वो कैरेक्टर्स हैं जो इस इवेंट को आप तक पहुंचा रहे हैं।
और ये डॉक्टर डॉन कदीर KTPL, ये आप देख सकते हैं इस वक्त डॉक्टर डॉन, और बच्चे आए हुए हैं कुछ, मुझे लग रहा है इनकी बाइक वाइक ना छीन लें, ये जा तो रहे उस तरफ, बच्चे बहुत सारे हैं। बहुत ही ऐसा लगा कि गेंद उबैद के हाथ से गिरा है और उबैद का ही सामना उबैद नहीं कर पाए इस दफा।
अब से कुछ देर कबल ही या उस्मान जान ड्यू का जिक्र कर रहे थे, ये ड्यू फैक्टर भी हो सकता है। उबैद सादा टाइट ग्रिप करना चाह रहे थे बॉल को।
दानिश, ये डॉक्टर डॉन कदीर KTPL ये 22 इयर्स के हैं, गुजरावाला से आए हैं और जितने टेप बॉल के प्लेयर्स हैं, जितने मैं उस दिन देख रहा था कि हर शख्स इनके साथ सेल्फी बनवा रहा था, अपना वीडियो पैगाम रिकॉर्ड कर रहा था, ये इतने पॉपुलर हैं। और अब ये UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का हिस्सा है और ये देखें, चश्मा देखें आप, थोड़ा इनके चेहरे पे छोटा लग रहा है मुझे। ओह माय गॉड, डॉक्टर डॉन एट DHA स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी।
दूसरी जानब हारिस अगर अपनी टीम के लिए मैच जीतना चाहते हैं तो डॉन वाला किरदार निभाना होगा इनको भी।
हारिस इस बार प्रॉपर हिट नहीं कर सके और यूं हारिस की विकेट भी गिर गई और मैच अब कराची नाइट्स के लिए मजीद मुश्किल होता हुआ।
स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे हारिस अली खान, बिल्कुल भी सेटल नजर नहीं आ रहे थे। एक बार फिर स्लॉट में था बॉल, बट एक ऑफ साइड की बॉल को ऑन साइड की तरफ स्लॉक करने के चक्कर में सिर्फ टॉप एज देकर वो पवेलियन लौटते हुए। हारिस अली 5 गेंदों पर 5 रन बनाकर आउट। हारिस अली खान पवेलियन वापस जाते हुए हम फिलहाल चलते हैं साइड लाइंस पर जहां मौजूद है हिना दीदार।
थैंक यू सो मच दानिश। इस वक्त ये ना समझिएगा कि मैं थक के बैठ गई हूँ। वेल आई हैव विद मी अ स्पेशल फैन, क्रिकेट फैन जो आ चुके हैं मेरे साथ और इनसे बातचीत करवाना चाहेंगे हम आपसे। आपका नाम क्या है?
डॉक्टर डॉन KTPL।
क्या बात है, डॉक्टर साहब आए हुए हैं यहाँ पर। डॉक्टर साहब खिलाड़ियों का इलाज करने आए हैं या क्रिकेट एंजॉय करने?
डॉक्टर मैच तो स्टाने आए हैं।
अच्छा, मैच देखने आए हैं। जरा आप अपनी एज बताइए, कितने साल के हैं?
22।
माशाल्लाह, 22 इयर्स के नन्हे फैन आए हुए हैं KTPL में। वेल आप क्रिकेट देखना पसंद करते हैं और खेलते भी हैं कि नहीं?
बस देखता हूँ दोस्तों के साथ, मुझे मैच बहुत अच्छा लगता है।
मैच बहुत अच्छा लगता है। टेप बॉल खेलते हैं?
जी।
अरे, और बाइक राइडिंग का भी शौक है आपको?
जी।
क्या बात है। और आज किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? कराची नाइट्स और मलीर मलंग्स का मैच हो रहा है, किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? कराची नाइट्स। आप कराची से? गुड, वेल डन। वेल बैटिंग करना पसंद करते हैं या बॉलिंग?
बॉलिंग।
बॉलिंग, फास्ट बॉलर हैं?
जी।
ओ तो वैसे इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट देखते हैं। हारिस रऊफ पसंद है या शाहीन शाह अफरीदी?
अफरीदी।
कौन?
अफरीदी।
अफरीदी। कौन से वाले अफरीदी? बूम बूम अफरीदी या शाहीन शाह अफरीदी?
बूम बूम अफरीदी।
वेल बूम बूम अफरीदी आज भी नन्हे फैन के शौकीन है भाई। आप फैन है उनके। KTPL में इस तरह के स्पेशल गेस्ट आ रहे हैं। हमने सोचा डॉक्टर साहब से भी आप लोगों से मिलवाए, लेकिन अब चलते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स की जानिब।
डॉक्टर डॉन कदीर KTPL की गुफ्तगू आपने सुनी जो हिना दीदार के साथ बात कर रहे थे। और डॉक्टर साहब बहुत ही फेमस हैं टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में। डॉक्टर साहब का अपना एक अलहदा दबदबा है, एक इनका रुआब है।
दूसरी जिंदगी मिली है यहाँ पर जुनैद को। कराची नाइट्स की टीम बुरी नहीं है, बट छोटी छोटी चीज़ें होती हैं जो वह शिकस्त का सबब बनती हैं। नसीम राजपूत यहाँ पर भी बैटिंग ऑर्डर मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ा सा बेहतर हो सकता है। उबैद लेफ्टी अगर जुनैद ओपन करने के लिए आए अपनी टीम के लिए तो ज़्यादा बेहतर प्लेटफॉर्म और आगाज़ फराम कर सकते हैं।
अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद उबैद की, जिसने इनफॉर्म उबैद को डिसीव किया। यॉर्कर लेंथ पर गेंद थी। और एक चीज़ मेरे ख्याल है खासी हद तक मलीर मलंग्स के बॉलर पहली इनिंग की गलतियों के बाद समझ गए कि ज़रा सा आपने थोड़ा सा पीछे गेंद किया या मिडिल और लेग स्टंप पे किया तो हिट लगाएंगे उबैद। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर यॉर्कर लेंथ पे जो गेंदें की हैं वहाँ फंसे हैं उबैद।
मलीर मलंग्स ने ड्राफ्टिंग में अच्छे टैलेंटेड बॉलर्स पिक किए हैं, लेकिन साथ साथ मोहम्मद समी की भी तारीफ बनती है जो वह बड़े अच्छे अंदाज में इनको मेंटोर करते हैं।
मोहम्मद समी पहले दिन से मलीर मलंग के साथ हैं। एज ए पहला साल एज ए कैप्टन खेले थे वो टीम के पहले सीज़न में। और दानिश ये पूरी एक टीम, जावेद मियादाद, हारून रशीद, तौसीफ अहमद, सादिक मोहम्मद, इस बार खासी लूज बॉल थी जिसको स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब खेलकर 4 रन हासिल किए यहाँ उबैद लेफ्टी ने। ये पूरी टीम का एक रोल है जो आज इस वक्त आप यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग देख रहे हैं और जुएर नसीर साहब की बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त लीडरशिप में।
लूज बॉल तो थी लेकिन नहले पे दहला नो बॉल भी हो गई है, तो फ्री हिट भी मिलेगी यहाँ पर उबैद को। मलीर मलंग्स चाह रहे हैं कि कराची नाइट्स थोड़ा सा ही करीब आ जाएं इस टोटल से। मौका जरूर है यहाँ पर कराची नाइट्स के पास। तीसरे ओवर की आखिरी बॉल होगी, 52 रन ऑलरेडी बन चुके हैं। ये दोनों बल्लेबाज अच्छा खेले थे पहली इनिंग्स में भी। क्या यहाँ पर अपनी टीम को इस टोटल के करीब ले जा पाएंगे?
मिडिल इनिंग की आखिरी बॉल और फ्री हिट ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। जहां गेंद आई उबैद को मुश्किल आई।
नहीं भाई, जब आपकी नहीं चल रही होती तो फ्री हिट हो या फुल टॉस उसमें भी नहीं चलती। 3 ओवर के बाद 52 पे 2 कराची नाइट्स। और इसके साथ साथ कॉम बॉक्स में भी तब्दीली आएगी। आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे हरदिल अजीज राना अशफाक और क्या बात है आपकी ज़ीशान खालिद हमें ज्वाइन करेंगे।
Thanks a lot, Danish Aziz and Naseem Rajput. And Danish Aziz is also a Danish Anis is a Hardil Aziz. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Junaid is on 7. Ubaid has 20. Ubaid, who batted brilliantly well in the first innings. Once again, his team will be hoping from him. And good evening again, Zishan.
Good evening, Rana Sahab. Yes, indeed, the match is still evenly poised between these two sides. Yes, Ubaid has been slightly struggling. I think the bowlers of Malir Malangs have found a light line and length against someone like Ubaid Lefty, who usually looks to swing everything on the leg side. I'm really curious to know who is going to be given those bikes. Rana Sahab.
Do you like riding?
I do. But the traffic of the city doesn't allow me to.
Yes. And he has played that away. Fielder did pretty well, but he lost his balance a bit at the end. And they turned back for the third. Good running between the wicket.
Yeah, it was. There was nothing wrong with that delivery. It was pitched up just a little wide outside the off stump. Junaid was looking to play it down the ground, but got an inside half of the bat. It went to the fielder at deep mid wicket, who slipped and allowed the batters to come back for the third one. Well, the COVID is over, but still that gentleman is wearing a mask.
Yeah, he's still fulfilling all the SOPs, but I'm not quite sure why. Can you understand? Why he's fulfilling all the SOPs? There isn't any COVID existing nowadays.
Yeah, it would have looked better if he would have worn that mask in Lahore because of the weather situation during this time of the year. It's a wide down the leg side. They're going to get 2 more runs.
Yes, called such by the umpire. Yeah, I was in Lahore those days when a lot of smoke was happening. Ambulance is also around, which is really good to see. And a lot of spectators have come as well. I'm told by Asif Bukhari, who's commentating downstairs in ground, that few spectators have come all the way from Gilgit, Baltistan to watch this KTPL.
That is an achievement of some sort for Karachi Table Premier League. People have come from all corners of the country to witness these table cricketing stars in action in this Karachi Table Premier League Season 3.
Absolutely, and this is gone to show that how important this event is, because all the stars of table playing here, and they're doing well as well. And tournament is happening with great discipline and great spread of the game. Fazal is operating at the end, at the moment rather. but runs are being dried up a little bit.
Yes, indeed, they haven't got going just like the way they did in the first innings. These are the extra balls that are going to be used if the ball has been lost because of the 6 that are being hit on regular basis. We were told that there are a specific type of ball that were specifically designed for this KTPL Season 3. And that is why we have seen ball travelling to all corners of the ground. And they hardly deteriorate, runners up.
Yeah, they don't deteriorate at all. Whenever they hit the bat, they travel a lot. They travel miles, I would say. Fazal has given away 18 runs, bowling his second over. Junaid got to play out of his skins. So should Ubaid if they are to win this match.
Yeah, 64 runs still needed. They just have 15 deliveries remaining.
And he has smashed that one. That is gone over mid-wicket. Magnificent 6. And they need to keep on playing like that.
Yeah, he's been trying to nail those Yorkers, Fazal Afridi, in this over. Just missed out by a few inches and Junaid was waiting for it. He's a big hitter of the ball. He's a tall batter, so he's got that long reach. And once again, getting the elevation and the distance behind that stroke. They need more of those now. Hassan Raza is already out there. He's the manager of Clifton Popular.
He swings this away, but there is a protection at the deep backward square leg boundary. Fielder took a bit of time to throw it, and the batsman took advantage of that, and they turned back for the second. Couple of runs.
Yeah, sometimes the fielders out there in the deep try cheeky things. They deliberately misfield so that the batter, while looking at that, will be looking to come back for the second run, and in that process, they try to run the batter out. We have seen that happening in international cricket. I still believe Kieran Pollard has done this on many occasions in international cricket.
Yeah, at times players do use this bit negative tricks as well to subdue your opposition, to subdue certain players. And Kieran Pollard and Darren Sami used to do a lot of different things and funny things as well.
The ambassadors of T20 cricket.
This one is hit in the air. Fielder is under the ball and who has taken it quite easily. So wicket falls here.
Yeah, the fielding has been the highlight for Malir Malangs, not only in the game but throughout the tournament as well. He was cramped in for room this time. Junaid Juni was looking to go down the leg side, could hit it straight to the field. I think it was Majid Goli who took it safely in the end at long off. So not only it's a wicket that has gone down for Karachi Knights, but it's another dot ball. There you see Junaid walking back after scoring 18, and they are sliding further at 66 for 3.
Yes, Zishan, they are in some sort of a mire now. They are in all sorts of trouble.
Yes, indeed. I mean, they have not been able to replicate the batting performance of the first innings. They did really well to reach as close as possible to 120, the first innings score of Malir Malangs, but I still believe they gave away so many extra runs in the second innings. DK and Mimran, they have been simply outstanding with the bat so far in this tournament, and they continued that in the second innings as well. Not many sides have managed to score more than 100 in both the innings of one particular game, runners-up.
Yes, their batting is one of the reasons of their victories, which they are achieving in this tournament.
Imtiaz Imti, the new batter, in at number 5. It's getting more and more difficult now for Karachi Knights to win this game because they still need 56. They still just have 2 overs remaining.
Ali Chhotra has been brought onto the bowling attack, and they've got a lot of runs to play with. So he will come with a big heart, because if even he get hit for a few sixes, I think they are still very much in this match.
And there's going to be a competition between Ubaid Lefty and Ali Chota, because Ubaid Lefty scored 28 runs in the last over of the previous innings. And Ali Chota, well, it's a surprising thing to see that Ali Chota has not bowled the second over or the fourth over. It's the first time that he has been asked to bowl the fifth over of the innings. And he was struggling slightly. He was limping when he was bowling the last over of the previous innings.
Here he streams in. And Ubaid has driven, but it has been dropped. He has driven that one straight up to the covers. The fielder was there. He did get his hand into that one.
Yeah, as soon as the bowler pitches the ball outside the off stump, it becomes difficult for Ubaid Lefty to hit runs. He just squeezed it. Majid Kohli was running towards his right, trying to pluck it out of thin air with his right hand, but couldn't complete the catch.
That would have been an outstanding catch had that been taken. But still, I think that was a good effort from the fielder, because it was a very difficult one. And yes, batsman was in all kinds of trouble. He did not able to play that one confidently. Imtiaz has smoked that. That's a magnificent shot. It's gone for 6.
Well, it's not the first time we have seen the new batter getting off the mark with a 6 of the very first ball. Imtiaz continuing with that tradition. It was pitched up slightly wider outside the off stump, but look at the bat swing. It went way into the stands, and a perfect way to get up the mark with.
Very good and free swing of the bat. And there you see, a very skillful person.
Well, there is not only a match going on between Malir Malangs and Karachi Knights, but there is a rivalry going on between the spectators out there tonight.
This one is played away, but there is a man down there at the long on boundary. Singles won't help them at all, because they are needing big sixes here.
Yeah, just 9 legitimate deliveries now remaining, and they need to connect almost everything now. And for that, it's important that Ubaid Lefty gets as much strike as possible, and he needs to improvise a little bit as well. He needs to try and play it over extra cover, because that is the region which is usually stays unprotected, and you can, if not get a maximum, then you can at least get a boundary.
Where has that one gone? Into the offside. Few bounces, then over the line at the cover region for 4.
Well, we wanted him to hit it over extra cover. That ball did go in that region, but look at that shot. He was looking to hit that on the leg side. That got big chunk on the outside half of the bat and went over extra cover and had enough legs to go past the boundary ropes as well.
And fortunately for him, there wasn't anybody back at the sweeper covers boundary. It wasn't played with authority, but still earned him a boundary. And that's a good shot. This time he played that one intentionally and deliberately over the top of offside, down to the covers boundary for 4.
Yeah, really good shot selection this time from Ubaid Lefty. It was pitched up outside the off stump. It was not a half volley. Still, he managed to get underneath the pitch of the ball and stroke it comfortably over extra cover. Well, they're getting boundaries, but now they need luck to go in their favor as well. They will be relying on those few extra runs because of wides or no balls. And if a wide can go down to the boundary ropes, it's going to be an icing on the cake for Karachi Knights.
40 of 7 deliveries. Very tough. First, they got to hit 6 or 4, at least on this one. And he tried one, and tried one successfully. Straight down the ground for a magnificent 6. Wow, what a way to finish the over.
Well, he rotated 360 degrees while playing that stroke, and how has he managed to hit it over long on? I mean, someone please describe that shot to us. But that only happens in tape ball cricket. Perfect way to end the over with. It's a 88 for 3 after 5. Now Karachi Knights need 34. They need to connect every delivery in the last over.
34 of 6 deliveries. Who's your money on?
Obviously, it's going to be tough for Karachi Knights. If they can get few extra runs, I still believe Ubaid Lefty has the potential of chasing down these runs for Karachi Knights. And if they can manage to do so, it will be a memorable victory for them.
Yes, it's going to be a monumental chase or monumental victory if they're going to score those 34 runs in 6 overs, or 6 balls rather. But yes, it is possible. It is not impossible. And few wides and no's certainly can help them and can help them big time.
Looks like Dawood Khan has come up with a better plan against Karachi Knights because Majid Goli still have an over remaining and he's going to be bowling the last over of the innings. So far, he has been the pick of the bowler.
Yeah, he's a fantastic bowler, no doubt about that. He doesn't give away runs with generosity. He takes wickets regularly. And he knows his limitations as well. Batsman has put that away. Down towards the boundary in the offside, 4 runs. Now it has come down to 30 of 5 balls.
Yeah, once again wide outside the off stump and he just managed to hit it over backward of point. They'll take it nevertheless, but now that means they need to hit maximums on every delivery remaining in this innings.
He goes for this one, but this is in the air. In the air almost for ages. Fielder comes around and did not able to catch it. But nevertheless, they will be happy because 6 is not hit on this one.
Yeah, the idea was right. He didn't have many options left either. Imtiaz, he had to go big. He got a full toss. But the ball might have slightly curved away from the right-hander at the last moment. It was the wicketkeeper who was calling for that catch. Mimran, I think it was. Got his hands to it. Just couldn't complete it. But a perfect result for Malir Malangs.
29 of 4 balls. Look at the spectators. They're very happy. Malir Malangs taking on Karachi Knights.
Yeah, that's Zafar Abbas on your screen, the owner of JDC Foundation. He has proven to be the lucky charm for his side. That's why he's almost present in almost every game for Malir Malangs, and that's why they have won each and every game so far. Now you could see the drums beating because Malir Malangs fans and supporters believe that they have done it, but still anything can happen. A wide going down the leg side, 6 extra runs, and you never know. Karachi Knights now are right back in it.
In the air, fielder is paddling or running side on, and what a terrific catch. Oh mine, he got that one-handed beautifully. He was running side on and brought off an absolute stunner.
That is an unbelievable catch because firstly he was looking to hit that on the leg side, so the fielders had to run backwards and he took it with just one hand running backwards over his shoulder. Well, Majid Goli, you cannot keep him out of the game. And spare a thought for Ubaid. I mean, how well has he batted in both innings? But I think he's going to fall short. 36 of 15 for the Ubaid lefty tonight. It's 93 for 4.
Wow, I love this picture. Happy, happy. And stay happy.
Having a very good time here at EHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy as Misam Abbas comes into bat at number 6 for Karachi Knights.
Misam Abbas, a bit strange name for me. Oh, spoiled him. Majid Goli doing no wrong here. He got the wicket. Another 1 second in a row.
Yeah, just a straight delivery. Might have been a slower one attempted. Looking to play it with the straighter bat. Completely got beaten by the lack of pace. It was way too early into that stroke, and even Majid Goli could not believe that. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Misam Abbas goes for a jug. It's 93 for 5.
We talked about in early spells of ours that bowlers can do miracle when it comes to winning big events or tournaments. And Malir Malang are very lucky that they have somebody like Majid Goli, who's performing regularly.
Yeah, the top sides in this tournament have a very good bowling lineup. They've got Malir Malangs have got Ali Chota, who was struggling a bit tonight, but he has been exceptional throughout the tournament. So has been Majid Goli. And even if we talk about DHA, the Bungs who are in top 3, they've got Umri Pacer, who has bowled really well. Gulshan Gohar on the other side is also in the top 3 because of their batting efforts, because they've got someone like Bahadur lefty and Taimur Mirza. Hasan Chitta hasn't shown up as of yet, but he can expect some fireworks for him. Ali Shea, the new batter, at number 7 meanwhile.
Majid Goli is on a hat-trick. Can he take the first hat-trick of KTPL season 3? These ladies are loving the every moment of it. This is in the air. It is going to be out. No, it's not. It's not. 1, 2, 3 fielders were around, but nobody able to catch that one.
He's on his knees, Majid Goli. He deserved to pick up that hat-trick. It was another slower delivery. There you see. He has bowled his heart out tonight in this spell. Another slower one. Ali Shea was clearly too early into that stroke. And I think the fielder from deep mid-wicket just overran the ball.
Yeah. And I think he has been deprived from the hat-trick by the fielder. He certainly can blame them. Straight into the hands. And thank you very much, said the fielder this time around. And a victory for the Malir Malangs and Majid Goli. You little beauty.
Yeah, couldn't pick up a wicket, but got the wicket at the very next ball. He must be, couldn't you hit that ball straight to the fielder on the previous delivery? But a magnificent over this from Majid Goli. They still needed 34, got 4 runs in the first ball of the over, but how well has he come back? Has just given away 3 more runs, picked up 3 wickets, and that's how Malir Malangs are continue their dominance in this UBL Amin Karachi Tape Ball Premier League Season 3. Their 5th victory on the trot, and they are playing like champions. Spare a thought for Karachi Knights. Well, they batted beautifully in the first innings. They made sure that Malir Malangs didn't end up with a big lead. They just got a lead of 3 runs, but the way Malir Malangs came out to bat in the second innings, especially Mimran, who has been on top of his game so far with the bat in this tournament, and alongside their captain Dawood Khan, they left no choice whatsoever for Karachi Knights, who were once again chasing down a big target. They were about asked to chase 151 last night against DHA. The Bungs couldn't chase it down, and tonight 124, and they fell short by 27 runs. Congratulations all around for Malir Malangs. Their owner was there as well. They started their innings on a high note. Got few boundaries against that's the run out, and he had no chance of running back. Ubaid lefty came out to bat at number 3. He was promoted up the order in the second innings, and he started from the word go as well. Just get the feeling that they bowled really well to him by keeping it outside the off stump, because of which he could not swing everything down the leg side. That's how Haris lost his wicket. He batted beautifully last night, but just couldn't continue with that momentum in tonight's game. Joni, that's how he lost his wicket, once again trying to clear that field on the leg side. Few drop catches as well from Malir Malangs, but since they had so many runs to play with, they clearly were the better side. Fazal Afridi also tried to bowl it very well, which he did. Majid Goli was not only in the action with the field, but he was also picking up wickets. Ali Chota came to bowl the 5th over of the innings. That was a pretty surprising thing to see. Ubaid lefty still tried his level best. He was a lone warrior for Karachi Knights in this run chase. But Majid Goli, what an exceptional last over that was. At one stage he was on a hat-trick as well. The fielder could not get to the ball on that hat-trick ball, but got the wicket of the last ball of the innings as well. So he finished off with a spell of 3 for 31, Majid Goli, continuing with his rich form with the ball in this tournament. A high-scoring game tonight between Karachi Knights and Malir Malangs. Karachi Knights in the run chase fell short by 27. Ubaid once again being the top scorer with 36 of 15. Junaid getting 18, and Imtiaz staying unbeaten of 12 of just 4 deliveries. Talking about the bowling effort, Ali Chota just bowled one. Majid Kohli once again pick up the bowlers, picking up 3 for 31. Fazal and Ubaid picking up a wicket each. Malir Malangs batters first, scored 120 for the loss of 6 wickets, and in reply, Karachi Knights batted really well as well. 117 they finished up with, Ubaid being the top scorer. Malir Malangs came back strongly and scored 118 for the loss of just 1 wicket, and Karachi Knights in reply fell short by 26 runs. Their 5th victory on the trot, and Karachi Knights are yet to win a game in this KTPL Season 3. We are going to take a short commercial break, and after that we'll go downstairs with the presentation ceremony.
यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 के 16th मैच की प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में नसीम राजपूत पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर वो तमाम 84 कंट्रीज़ के जिनके तकरीबन 2 बिलियन पीपल्स हमारे इन मुकाबलों को देख रहे हैं और जितने लोग भी यहाँ डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में मौजूद हैं, आप तमाम लोगों को खुशामदीद कहता है। एक और यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का ज़बरदस्त मैच कि जहां पर डेब्यूटेंट कराची नाइट्स की टीम भरपूर मुकाबला करती हुई दिखाई दी, लेकिन जफर अब्बास भाई के सामने कोई एक नहीं चल रही है क्योंकि उनकी टीम मलीर मलंग्स ये मुसलसल 5वां मैच जीतने में कामयाब हुई। वेरी वेल प्लेड मलीर मलंग्स जिन्होंने 26 रन के बड़े मार्जिन से शिकस्त दी कराची नाइट्स को। और यहाँ पर मोहम्मद समी पाकिस्तान के फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, उनका बहुत बड़ा रोल जो मलीर मलंग्स के मेंटोर हैं, अपनी टीम को ज़बरदस्त अंदाज से लेकर चल रहे हैं। हमारे साथ प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में मौजूद हैं पाकिस्तान के फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड के लिए गिरा कदर खिदमात अंजाम देने वाले और इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट मिस्टर हारून रशीद। थैंक यू वेरी मच हारून भाई, आपका बहुत शुक्रिया। उनके साथ हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर यूबीएल अमीन के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव मोहम्मद जासिम हक्कानी और उनके साथ मिस्टर फवाद वीरानी। थैंक यू वेरी मच आप दोनों का। और उनके साथ मुसलसल शिकस्तें हो रही हैं लेकिन डेब्यूटेंट टीम अब लड़ने की पोजीशन में आ गई है कराची नाइट्स। उनके ऑनर मिस्टर राजा मुख्तियार अहमद और उनके साथ प्राउड ऑनर ऑफ दिस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के जो मुसलसल 5 मैचेस जीत चुके हैं जफर अब्बास भाई के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां। सबसे पहले मैं आज की लूजिंग टीम के कैप्टन हारिस अली खान को मदऊ करूंगा। हारिस साहब तशरीफ लाएंगे, हमसे बात करेंगे। हारिस, वैसे ओवरऑल अगर हम देखते हैं तो आपकी टीम कुछ रिदम अब पकड़ना शुरू हुई है और खासतर उबैद लेफ्टी आज जिस तरीके की बैटिंग करके गए।
जी बिल्कुल नसीम भाई, ऐसा ही है और ज़्यादातर ऐसा ही हो रहा है कि पहली इनिंग हम लोग अच्छा खेलते हैं, दूसरी इनिंग में हम लोग कोलैप्स हो जाते हैं, तो बस यही नुकसान हुआ है आज भी।
किसी दिन बॉलिंग अच्छा परफॉर्म कर जाती है तो बैटिंग परफॉर्म नहीं कर रही है। इट्स अ टीम गेम। आप क्या समझते हैं कि अब तक वो टीम सेटल नहीं हो सकी?
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, हमारी गलती है जिसकी वजह से रिजल्ट ये आ रहा है। और आज तो मसला ये था कि आज एक्स्ट्रास बहुत किया हम लोगों ने जिसकी वजह से रिजल्ट ये हुआ।
एसएसयू सिंध पुलिस की टीम है, लर्न तो बहुत कुछ कर गए होंगे कि नेक्स्ट सीजन क्या प्लान करने और रिमेनिंग मैचेस में क्या इम्पैक्ट डालना है।
जी जी बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है, मैनेजमेंट बहुत अच्छी है, सपोर्ट कर रही है और कोशिश यही करेंगे कि अभी के जो बाकी मैचेस है उसमें रिजल्ट अच्छा हो।
थैंक यू वेरी मच हारिस एंड विश यू अ वेरी गुड लक फॉर द रिमेनिंग मैचेस। और अब आज की विनिंग टीम के कैप्टन डीके दाऊद खान पठान। दाऊद, लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट जो इंपॉर्टेंट चीज दिखाई दे रही है और आपकी टीम, अगर मैं कहूं कि किसी एक टीम का रिदम सबसे अच्छा चल रहा है, बहुत बड़े नाम ना होने के बावजूद, गो कि आप बहुत बड़ा नाम है इस मुल्क का, लेकिन रिदम आपकी टीम का बहुत डिफरेंट है।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करना चाहूँगा जो 5वीं जीत हमारे नसीब हुई। और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है, हम तो ग्राउंड में होते हैं, जब हमारा डग आउट में हमारे जो प्लेयर्स बैठे हुए हैं और जो हमारा सपोर्टर्स हैं और जो प्लेयर्स बैठे हुए भी हैं उनकी हमको बड़ी सपोर्ट है, तो ग्राउंड में ये हमको रिलैक्स नहीं होने देते।
आपके सपोर्टर तो ऐसे ज़बरदस्त है कि बाकी टीमें कह रही होती हैं कि क्या जानदार किस्म के सपोर्टर है। सपोर्ट अपनी जगह पे, लेकिन क्या चीज़ समझते हैं आप जिसने आपकी टीम को मोमेंटम को बनाया?
ये जीत ही टीम को जो है ना जेल करती है पूरी। जब आपको जीत मिल रही हो तो आप ऑटोमेटिकली जेल हो जाते हैं। तो जैसे कलीम है, मिमरान है, उबैद है और माजिद गोली है, तो ये मेरे साथ बहुत अच्छा कम्बिनेशन चल रहा है, तो जीत रहे हैं। इंशाल्लाह आगे भी कोशिश करेंगे कि मैच जीते।
ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस दाऊद पठान आपकी सरबराही में, आपकी लीडरशिप में, आपकी टीम की। वेरी वेल डन एंड गुड लक फॉर द रिमेनिंग मैचेस। बहुत मुबारक आपको। अगर इस 16th मैच जो यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का रहा, उसकी मैं अगर परफॉर्मेंसेस देख लेता हूं तो कई नोटेबल परफॉर्मेंसेस दिखाई दी। दाऊद पठान जो अभी हमसे बात करके गए, दाऊद खान पठान 59 नॉट आउट रन्स ऑन जस्ट 24 बॉल्स विद 6 सिक्सेस and 3 fours. उबैद लेफ्टी वेरी वेल प्लेड 46 on 12 balls. उनके साथ माजिद गोली 31 for 3, ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस। लेकिन एक बैटर जो इस वक्त अगर मैं कहूं कि मलीर मलंग की जानिब से सबसे बड़े मलंग बने हुए वो कोई और नहीं, आज भी 47 on 12 ball with 7 sixes and 1 4, 37 on 14 balls with 4 sixes and 2 fours, Mimran. Well done, Mimran. Mimran, वैसे आप ये थर्ड सीजन खेल रहे हैं यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का, लेकिन ये सीजन आपका सबसे ज़बरदस्त जा रहा है।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ये बहुत अच्छा जा रहा है, हम सारे एंजॉय करके खेल रहे हैं, टीम का माहौल काफ़ी अच्छा है, पैनिक नहीं ले रहे, इसलिए अच्छा हो रहा है सब कुछ।
मोहम्मद समी का क्या रोल है? इतना बड़ा नाम पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट का, यहाँ सारे टेस्ट क्रिकेटर्स इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का हिस्सा हैं, मोहम्मद समी पहले दिन से इस टीम का हिस्सा है और मैनेजमेंट के साथ हैं, क्या रोल रहा उनका?
समी भाई माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा बकअप करते हैं हर बंदे को और पूरी टीम को, और हर मैच में यहाँ होते हैं तो बहुत हौसला मिलता है हमें, और सारे लड़के अच्छा कर रहे हैं इसीलिए क्योंकि सपोर्टिंग जो स्टाफ है हमारा, कोचिंग और जो भी, वो बहुत सपोर्ट कर रहा है।
मिमरान बहुत बहुत मुबारक एंड गुड लक फॉर द रिमेनिंग मैचेस। ट्रॉफी लेके आए जी हारून रशीद साहब, आप आगे आएंगे ऑनरेबल चीफ गेस्ट, और मिमरान मैन ऑफ द मैच को विनिंग ट्रॉफी देंगे। विनिंग चेक के लिए मैं हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर यूबीएल अमीन के दोनों रिप्रेजेंटेटिव मिस्टर मोहम्मद जासिम हक्कानी और मिस्टर फवाद वीरानी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप आएंगे और मैन ऑफ द मैच का विनिंग चेक मिमरान के लिए। थैंक यू वेरी मच मिमरान। और इसमें एक हमारा इनाम जो ओसाका लाइट्स की जानिब से गिफ्ट हैम्पर होता है, यहाँ पे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि बेटा आप आगे आएंगी और ये इनाम देंगी ओसाका लाइट्स की जानिब से। और आइए बेटा इधर, बेस्ट कैच कलीम, कलीम के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां। और ये ओसाका लाइट्स की जानिब से अवार्ड है। और हमेशा की तरह हमारा फैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड दोनों टीमों के ओनर्स देते हैं, जफर अब्बास भाई एंड राजा भाई, प्लीज आप आगे आएंगे। और फैन ऑफ द मैच आज, और फैन ऑफ द मैच देने के लिए आ चुके हैं डॉक्टर कदीर डॉन KTPL, बहुत सारी तालियां होनी चाहिए डॉक्टर डॉन के लिए। और ये वो डॉन है कि जो टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में पूरे मुल्क में अपनी शनाख्त रखते हैं, और अब ये यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग का हिस्सा है। डॉन का बैट अब दो लोगों को जाएगा, जो आएंगे मोहम्मद अहमद और उनके साथ शाहजहान अली। आइए जनाब और आके ये बैट लेंगे। डॉन हाथ लगाएं, बैट को आपका हाथ लगना चाहिए, डॉन के हाथ के बगैर बैट नहीं जाएगा। भाई बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो आपको। और प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में इतना ही, लेकिन यूबीएल अमीन KTPL अब एक डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म पर है, तो कहीं जाइएगा नहीं। एक छोटा सा ब्रेक ले रहा हूं, ब्रेक के बाद और भी बहुत कुछ है। एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच हारून भाई एंड ऑल द प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी। एक ब्रेक के बाद जबरदस्त किस्म की एक और चीज, और यहां मौजूद लोगों के लिए बहुत सारे इनामात ब्रेक के बाद।
right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, where we're all set for the second match of the day to be played between two very solid teams. It's Gulshan Gohar versus Clifton Populars. We're ready for the toss. We have both the captains here with us. Joining us from Gulshan Gohar is the captain Bahadur Ali. Joining us from Clifton Popular is the captain Asad Shah, along with match referee Numanullah. I believe Asad Shah has the coin. He will be flipping it. Let's get on with it.
Badar Expo.
Badar Expo is the call.
KTPL.
It's KTPL. Clifton Popular has won the toss. Asad Shah, थोड़ा सा करीब आ जाए मेरे. Asad Shah, क्या करने का फैसला किया आपने?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, हम फर्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे.
पहले बैटिंग करेंगे, टोटल सेट करेंगे. लेकिन इस टूर्नामेंट हमने देखा है दोनों इनिंग्स में अच्छी बैटिंग भी करनी होती है, अच्छी बॉलिंग भी करनी होती है. तैयार हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, कहीं से भी इजी होना नहीं है. ये जो डबल इनिंग का सिस्टम है, एक इनिंग आप अच्छा खेलें तो सेकंड इनिंग में आपके साथ बेड लक भी हो जाता है. लेकिन कोशिश यही करेंगे आज का मैच अच्छा खेलें और जीतें.
कुछ चेंजेस किए आपने टीम में?
जी, एक चेंजिंग अरबाज खान की जगह हनीफ अफरीदी खेल रहे हैं.
राइट. असद शाह, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द मैच. बहादुर अली, अभी तक का ज़बरदस्त रहा है आपका टूर्नामेंट, विद द बैट भी और एज अ कैप्टन भी. आपकी टीम ने भी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है. आगे क्या देख रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए? इसी तरह अच्छा खेलना है?
जी बिल्कुल. लास्ट के जो 2 मैच हैं हम हार चुके हैं, तो इंशाल्लाह आज कोशिश है कि हम अच्छा खेलें और ये मैच जीते और टूर्नामेंट में रहें.
कुछ चेंजेस से भी आगाह कर दें अगर चेंजेस हैं तो?
जी बिल्कुल. आज तैमूर नहीं है अवेलेबल, वो इंजर्ड हो गए थे लास्ट मैच में. उसकी जगह अर्जू खान खेल रहा है और अनीस की जगह अब्दुल्ला शिनवारी खेल रहे हैं.
Right, Bahadur Ali, best of luck for the match.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the word from the center is Clifton Populars have won the toss and decided to bat first. We'll take a break here and we'll come back with live action.
यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3। और जिस तरीके से पहले 2 सीजन आप सब लोगों ने पसंद किया, आप लोगों का बहुत शुक्रिया। और अब सीजन 3 एक डिफरेंट माइलस्टोन हासिल करता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है। ये जो आप सेलिब्रेशन देख रहे हैं, जहां पर हमारे चेयरमैन यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर खड़े हैं, मिस्टर हारून रशीद, मिस्टर सादिक मोहम्मद, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट का बहुत बड़ा नाम, एट द सेम टाइम सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग दानिश खान साहब, और टीम ऑनर्स यहाँ पे ज़फ़र अब्बास भाई, कर्नल साहब खड़े हुए हैं। ये सारे लोग वहाँ पे ताहिर के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां। जो टीम लीडर हैं हमारी सोशल मीडिया टीम के जो एक बड़ी अचीवमेंट हुई है वो है अ सेंचुरी ऑन फेसबुक, 100K फॉलोअर्स ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग पेज, जिसकी सेलिब्रेशन के लिए आज हम जमा हुए हैं। और यहाँ पर हमारी मुल्क की लीडिंग इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन और इसके साथ साथ पैटर्न बॉडी ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस, उनके साथ पॉपुलर ग्रुप जिनकी अपनी टीम भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है, नसीम मसाला, कई सारे इनामात हैं, 100 इनामात 100 फॉलोअर्स की वजह से आज यहाँ डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में आज दिए जाएंगे, जहाँ पर हमारे साथ डॉक्टर कदीर डॉन KTPL भी मौजूद हैं। यहाँ पर बहुत सारी तालियां होनी चाहिए जो आज ख़ास तौर पे यहाँ मौजूद हैं। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा यहाँ मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब, सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, हारून रशीद साहब, जो हमारी मैनेजमेंट है, आप हाथ लगाएं और इस केक को काटेंगे। बहुत सारी तालियां। यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग 100K फॉलोअर्स, बहुत सारी तालियां। ये अचीवमेंट दिखाई दी और इस अचीवमेंट को सेलिब्रेट आज यहाँ किया जा रहा है। और ये तमाम लोग जो यहाँ पर खड़े हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं ये इस सेलिब्रेशन का हिस्सा है। जफर साहब आए आगे। बहुत ही एक कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग एक ऐसी काविश, आपके मुंह में पानी आ रहा होगा डॉक्टर डॉन केक देख के। डॉक्टर डॉन के लिए एक केक। और यहाँ पर कुछ इनामात हैं। ये टी शर्ट बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस की जानिब से पैटर्न बॉडी ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग। और अब ये इनामात लेके चलेंगे हमारी टीम देने के लिए। आइए ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हमारी पूरी बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस को और कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की मैनेजमेंट को। एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर, जिनकी वजह से इस चीज को मुमकिन बनाने में बहुत मदद मिली। थैंक यू। और अब कुछ इनामात की जानिब चलेंगे। आइए ज़ुहैर साहब, हारून भाई एंड सादिक भाई, जफर भाई, डीके भाई, ताहिर आप साथ आएंगे, कुछ शर्ट्स ले। और ये सारी आप सेलिब्रेशन देख रहे होंगे यहाँ पर चल रही हैं। और ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब जरा प्लीज तशरीफ लाइएगा क्योंकि सेकंड मैच भी शुरू होने, हम ये इनामात तकसीम करेंगे। सादिक भाई, हारून भाई, प्लीज आप सब लोग और इनामात लेकर आ जाएं। ये वीडियो हम बाद में बनाएंगे, प्लीज आइएगा। जफर भाई की वीडियो हर जगह जाती है। जफर भाई टीम ऑनर ऑफ मलीर मलंग्स है, जिन्होंने आप मुसलसल 5 मैच जीते और शायद ये KTPL की हिस्ट्री बनी है, कोई टीम 5 मुसलसल मैचेस जीती है। तो यहां हम आ रहे हैं। यहां आप देख सकते हैं कि ये हमारी पूरी मैनेजमेंट जो पहले दिन से शामिल रही। आइए ज़ुहैर साहब, आइए। चेयरमैन KTPL ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब टी शर्ट थ्रो करके इन इनामात की तकसीम का आगाज करेंगे। ओ भाई, आप सब लोगों के लिए 100 इनामात हैं। सब लोग तैयारी रखें, इनामात आ रहे हैं यहाँ पर। और ये नसीम मसाले का पैकेट, कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की शर्ट, और इसके साथ यहाँ सारे लोग एक्टिव। जी जनाब, जी बस इसके लिए हमें जो है वो डॉक्टर डॉन की खिदमत चाहिए होंगी, वरना कोई उठा नहीं सकता है मोटरसाइकिल। जफर भाई, और यहाँ ये इस वक्त एक सेलिब्रेशन जारी है 100K फॉलोअर्स, वेरी वेल डन। बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस एंड KTPL की सोशल मीडिया टीम जो ताहिर की सरबराही में जबरदस्त काम कर रही है, वेल डन। तमाम स्पॉन्सर्स का शुक्रिया, स्टेट लाइफ, UBL अमीन, ओसाका लाइट्स, आप सब लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। तो ये है सेलिब्रेशन UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की, जो हर साल होती है और हम बहुत मिस कर रहे हैं अपने प्रेसिडेंट लिविंग लेजेंड जावेद मियादाद साहब को, जो आमतौर पे इस सेलिब्रेशन का खास तौर पे हिस्सा होते हैं और वो इस्लामाबाद से पहुंच गए। वो कब आते हैं? ग्रेट हारून रशीद साहब, ग्रेट सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, वकार अहमद भाई, हमारी मैनेजमेंट कमेटी के रुकन, ये सारे लोग। और वकार भाई कब आ रहे हैं? जावेद भाई
कल इंशाल्लाह वो इसमें मौजूद होंगे प्रोग्राम में, आपके पहले मैच से और दोनों मैचों में मौजूद होंगे।
तो फिर UBL अमीन KTPL के प्रेसिडेंट ग्रेट जावेद मियादाद साहब भी कल आपके दरमियान में मौजूद होंगे। हारून रशीद साहब, सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, ये तमाम के तमाम लोग इस वक्त इनामात तकसीम कर रहे हैं। और हमारी पूरी मैनेजमेंट, लोधी साहब और जितने लोग भी हैं, सबका बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है इस इवेंट की ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में। जो टीम है, कोर टीम है। हारून भाई, ये जो हमारे फॉलोअर्स 100K हुए हैं, तो थोड़ा सा ज़रा इसके बारे में आइए, चलते जाएंगे हम दोनों। ये एक अचीवमेंट हमारी एज ए मैनेजमेंट कमेटी के रुकन।
ऑब्वियसली देखें, यही वो चीज़ थी, आपने जब याद होगा कि जब हम शुरू कर रहे थे तो हम ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे कि इतना बड़ा रिस्पांस मिलेगा, और जिस अंदाज में रिस्पांस मिला है, व्यूअरशिप बढ़ रही है। और उसके साथ आप यह देखें कि UBL अमीन का बहुत बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन है कि उन्होंने आके इससे पहले 2 साल तक कोई भी हमारे साथ नहीं था। तो अब जितनी ये जो लीग्स बढ़ती चली जाएंगी, अच्छी होती चली जाएगी, तो हम एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि और ज़्यादा लोग यहाँ आएंगे और हमारे आगे और भी अच्छे अच्छे मकासद हैं, जिसकी वजह से मुझे उम्मीद है कि इसको हम किस तरीके से लिंक करेंगे रेड बॉल के साथ, वो हमारे प्लान्स हैं जिसको हम आगे जाके बताएंगे।
बिल्कुल, आगे बहुत सारे प्लान हैं। ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब ज़रा तशरीफ लाइएगा, चेयरमैन KTPL, और उसके बाद फिर मैच है। ज़ुहैर साहब ज़रा थोड़ा इस तरफ से तशरीफ लाइएगा। ये ओवरऑल जो एक अचीवमेंट हमारी सोशल मीडिया टीम की दिखाई दी, ओवरऑल बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस पूरे मुल्क में जिस तरह के इवेंट्स करते हैं, कोई सानी नहीं रखते हैं, लेकिन हर चीज़ चैनलाइज है यहाँ।
सबसे पहले तो मैं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करूँगा कि जिस तरीके से हमने इस पूरे इवेंट को प्लान किया था, आज आप देख रहे हो कि वही स्ट्रीट की क्रिकेट को आज हम ग्राउंडों में लेके आ गए। इसी तरीके से आप मेरे पीछे सारा क्राउड देख सकते हो, और ये सिर्फ पाकिस्तान में नहीं, दुनिया के अंदर 84 कंट्रीज़ के अंदर अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ये पूरी लीग देखी जा रही है। तो जो हमारा मिशन था, जो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने एक विजन किया अपनी टीम के साथ, जिसमें सादिक मोहम्मद, हारून रशीद, तौसीफ अहमद, जावेद मियादाद, ये अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कि आज हमारे लिए समझ लो ये एक ऐसी शुरुआत है कि जिसको इंशाल्लाह हम पूरे पाकिस्तान में लेके जाएंगे, फिर इसके साथ साथ हम इसको एशिया में लेके जाएंगे, और इंशाल्लाह फिर इसको हम पूरी दुनिया के अंदर लेके जाएंगे। ये हमारा रोड मैप है, और इससे इंशाल्लाह हमने अपने सारे इन लड़कों को, जो हमारे स्ट्रीट बॉयज़ हैं, इंशाल्लाह आप देखना इसी लीग से ये स्ट्रीट स्टार्स बनेंगे इंशाल्लाह ताला।
कल हमारे प्रेसिडेंट जावेद मियादाद भी पहुंच रहे हैं ग्राउंड में।
बिल्कुल, जावेद भाई से भी मेरी बात हुई है, इंशाल्लाह कल जावेद भाई भी आ रहे हैं, और वो इंशाल्लाह वो देख के अपनी टीम के साथ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वो खुश होंगे। और आप देखिएगा कि जिस तरीके से अभी मेरी बात हो रही थी जावेद भाई से भी, वो कह रहे हैं जिस तरीके से इंटरनेशनली इतना रिस्पॉन्स है इस लीग के लिए, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जिस तरीके से हमने इसको रजिस्टर्ड कराना था और बताना था दुनिया को कि पाकिस्तान के अंदर जो है हमारे स्टार्स निकलते कहाँ से हैं, तो वो ये क्रिकेट है, ये जगह है जहाँ से हमारे पास स्टार्स निकलते हैं। तो आज अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने अपनी इस पूरी लीग को दुनिया के अंदर रिकग्नाइज करा दिया।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
और मैं इसके साथ साथ अपनी जो हमारी सोशल मीडिया टीम है और जितनी मीडिया टीम है, इंक्लूडिंग नसीम राजपूत, जिस तरीके से आप लोगों ने इसके अंदर मेहनत की और मेरी सारी टीम ने, और इसके साथ साथ जितनी ऑपरेशन टीम, मतलब सब लोगों ने, पूरी बदर एक्सपो की टीम ने जिस तरीके से इसमें लग के इसके अंदर जो डे नाइट अपनी एफर्ट्स लगाई हैं, तो उसका रिजल्ट जो है वो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आप लोगों के सामने है। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच आप सब लोगों का, और इसके साथ साथ जितना क्राउड आज आया है, मैं आप सब लोगों का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। आप लोग भी आएँ और इसको इंशाल्लाह सेलिब्रेट करें।
ये हमारी पूरी टीम कहेगी कि थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर काइंड लीडरशिप। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया ज़ुहैर भाई, बहुत शुक्रिया। और यहाँ पर एक ब्रेक है, ब्रेक के बाद सबसे पहले सेलिब्रेशन सादिक मोहम्मद भाई आपको, या हमारी एक जरा इनको दिखाना है, ये वो लोग हैं जो पहले दिन से जुड़े हुए दिखाई देते हैं। सादिक भाई आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक।
जी बिल्कुल, आई थिंक पूरी टीम को बहुत बहुत मुबारक। और जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे ये ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, वेल ऑर्गेनाइज टूर्नामेंट. इसके अंदर सब कुछ जो कुछ भी हो रहा है, आई थिंक ये काबिल तारीफ है. पूरी दुनिया इसको देख रही है और आज आहिस्ता आहिस्ता ये क्राउड जो है वो बढ़ता जा रहा है और मेरे ख्याल से कल ये इंक्लोजर पूरा फुल होगा इंशाल्लाह.
जब से आपने और मैंने बात शुरू की है लाइट जाना शुरू हो गई है. ख़त्म कर देते हैं क्योंकि मैच भी शुरू होना है. सादिक भाई के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां बजाइएगा. बहुत बड़ा रोल इनका इस यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग में. एक छोटा सा ब्रेक, उसके बाद सेकंड मैच लाइव एक्शन. टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3। और जिस तरीके से पहले 2 सीजन आप सब लोगों ने पसंद किया, आप लोगों का बहुत शुक्रिया। और अब सीजन 3 एक डिफरेंट माइलस्टोन हासिल करता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है। ये जो आप सेलिब्रेशन देख रहे हैं, जहां पर हमारे चेयरमैन यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग मिस्टर जुहैर नसीर खड़े हैं, मिस्टर हारून रशीद, मिस्टर सादिक मोहम्मद, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट का बहुत बड़ा नाम, एट द सेम टाइम सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग दानिश खान साहब, और टीम ऑनर्स यहाँ पे जफर अब्बास भाई, कर्नल साहब खड़े हुए हैं। ये सारे लोग वहाँ पे ताहिर के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां। जो टीम लीडर हैं हमारी सोशल मीडिया टीम के जो एक बड़ी अचीवमेंट हुई है वो है अ सेंचुरी ऑन फेसबुक, 100K फॉलोअर्स ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग पेज, जिसकी सेलिब्रेशन के लिए आज हम जमा हुए हैं। और यहाँ पर हमारी मुल्क की लीडिंग इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन और इसके साथ साथ पैटर्न बॉडी ऑफ यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस, उनके साथ पॉपुलर ग्रुप जिनकी अपनी टीम भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है, नसीम मसाला, कई सारे इनामात हैं। 100 इनामात 100 फॉलोअर्स की वजह से आज यहाँ डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ग्राउंड मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी में आज दिए जाएंगे, जहाँ पर हमारे
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum all. Welcome from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy, Karachi. Big match coming up. Gulshan Gohar will take on Clifton Popular. Two super exciting sides, and lots of stars are available in these two sides, and we must see an absolute fireworks today. And umpires are getting their positions. They are also very excited because the star-studded side, and we saw previously that number of top individual performances from the batters and bowlers of these two sides here. Naeem Ahmed Khan and Saptan Raza, the on-field umpire here. And the previous match, Karachi Knights got beaten by Malangs, but this match is certainly a lot of fireworks is expected. Little while ago, toss took place. Clifton Popular won the toss, and without any hesitation, the captain of Clifton Popular, Asad Shah, opted to bat first. Team in a huddle, Gulshan Gohar. Very good side here. And we can expect lots of runs. We saw plenty of big shots in different directions, and the kind of players they have. And once again, we can see gigantic shots in different corners. Two batsmen are absolutely ready. Very popular player in Clifton Popular is Fahad, and Asad Shah, the skipper. Both are in tremendous form. And in the comm box, I have been joined by Kainat Imtiaz. Good evening.
Good evening to you and to all the viewers around the globe. This is the playing 11 of Gulshan Gohar.
This is playing 11. Asad Shah, Tahir Afridi, Fahad Alam, Umar Bajo, Irfan Nana, Haq, Nawaz Mansoor, Kamran, Daniel Shirazi, Farhad Uddali, and Hanif Afridi. Whereas Bahadur Ali, the skipper of Gulshan Gohar, Mazullah, Ehsan Chitta, Hassan Ilyas, Abdul Basit, Safi Khan, Abdullah Shinwari, Shiraz Ali, Raza Chandio, and Arju Khan, the number 11 for Gulshan Gohar. Once again, just a reminder, Clifton Popular won the toss and they are batting first.
This is going to be a very interesting game. Clifton Popular and Gulshan Gohar both are very good side, and I'm very excited to see them bat. As in the last previous games, they have been exceptional with the bat, especially Clifton Populars. Fahad Alam, the batter from Clifton Popular. And on non-striker, we have Asad Shah.
So Asad Shah is the kind of player who really entertained in the previous innings after a couple of days break. Clifton Popular is in action once again here. Hassan Lefty will start the proceedings with a new ball. And Gulshan Gohar is playing today without Taimur Mirza. He was limping in the previous game. So match about to begin. We all sat here. Fahad and Asad, both are very destructive in this competition. Especially this man Fahad, who has been unstoppable here. He's a tall fellow and can hit the ball a long way, especially to the onside. He's the kind of player who can really dominate any over. Hassan, the left armer. First ball coming up. Goes for the pull shot straight away. And straight away he made the impression here. He took on the bowler in magnificent fashion. What a way to begin the innings.
His first ball and a bad delivery. It was a complete short pitch delivery by the bowler. He pulled it easily. It was not very hard for Fahad to hit that shot.
Absolutely, Kaina. It's a bad delivery. Half tracker. He's a tall fellow. And it was an ideal length for someone like Fahad. It wasn't a full-blooded pull shot, but it still ball carried all the way. Played with the momentum and he gave full face of the bat. So pressure straight away on Hassan. Leg side, she got away with that. No contact with the bat. Leg pass should be signalled.
I think an opportunity missed by Clifton Populars as it was a leg side delivery. He also shifted a little bit towards off to take that shot.
It's always there is an element of risk if you bowl towards the leg stump with the length ball, and the batsman can flick the ball easily and also can tickle down to fine leg for 4. Young fans are also witnessing this super exciting contest. Remember, Gulshan Gohar is playing without Taimur Mirza, who got hurt in the last game. He was limping. He got serious cramp. So Shah will take the strike. He's also one of the leading run scorer here in this competition. Extremely good talent.
And it will be interesting to see Gulshan Gohar's play without Taimur Mirza, as he has been the star performer in almost all the games. It will be interesting to see how they cope up with this loss in this game.
Long off is in position for Asad Shah. That's gone high in the air. He hasn't got the timing right. He is in trouble, Asad Shah. And he's dropped it. Long off fielder covered plenty of ground. In the end, he just could not get it. Good fortune for Asad Shah, and 2 men are converging. No real communication. Bahadur lefty was also a candidate. He said it was a my catch.
And I think the mid-off fielder already called for the catch, but again, they had no idea where it's going to land. It was a covered catch. Completely a Bahadur Ali catch. But again, he tried his level best. He almost got that one.
Bahadur lefty told him that I left it for you, and in the end it should have been caught, and you made mass of it. You covered a lot of ground. But that is why it was my catch, because I was in better position. So Asad Shah is the kind of player, he can make them pay here, big time. He goes beautifully straight down the ground. Lovely shot. Better timing, better result. It's a huge one.
Just look at that shot. What a great straight shot. Excellent, exceptional cricket by Asad. And a complete cricketing shot. Now, these are the shots you live for.
That is why it's important to remove Asad Shah and grab half the chances, because he's a dangerous cricketer. Over pitch cane and lifted in style. Now no ball signalled. It's a bonus here. So nothing going in the favor of bowler. The catch was dropped. Conceded a maximum, and now it's a no ball. So super hit will be awarded. And the VIP box here. They are also very excited because they know the 2 top sides are competing at the moment. These are the senior management of UBL Amin. UBL Amin is a prime sponsor of KTPL Season 3. What do you guess, Kainat? It's going to be 6 again. It's a free hit.
I think this might go for a 4.
He goes onside. Not the best of timing here. This will come back for 2. And fumble here. But should have been saved easily. It's a fumble, but luckily he didn't get punished.
With some good batting shots, I would like to see some excellent fielding as well, because this is one of the main part of cricket.
Well, in this format, the top players, they attack right from the word go, but they also, sometimes they give opportunities in the first few overs. Players like Asad, Shah, Fahad, Taimur Mirza, Ubaid Lefty, these kind of players, sometimes they make mistakes, sometimes they mistime the shot. And this is where the fielders have to come up, they have to step up, they have to grab the opportunity. Good shot, he goes offside, over extra cover. It has landed beyond the rope for sure. Yes, up goes the arms. What a start of the over. Great beginning. 25 for 9 after 1.
Good thing about Asad Shah, he plays on the merit of the delivery, and that is why he's so successful and easily able to hit all those sixes on the offside especially.
Great beginning here for Clifton Popular, 25 for 9. It was on the cards because, as you all know, the form of Asad Shah and Fahad Mia Chunnu, they are extremely capable. They are in great form, and the spectators are in good numbers as well. They have come here to watch their stars. They also got entertained a couple of days back, and both Asad Shah and Fahad played an absolute blinder.
It is so good to see all the spectators coming in a huge amount. And Mazullah is the next bowler. He has been bowling good as well in past. Let's see what he has to offer the team today.
So it's not only the competition between Gulshan, Gohar and Clifton Popular. There is a competition between Asad Shah and Fahad Mia Chunnu, who will dominate the partnership here. So both are great hitters. And you can, as you mentioned about the spectators, here they are. Great support for Clifton Popular. Wide outside the off stump, that's the pressure. He tried to bowl outside the off stump to keep the batsman quiet. Now he has to reload.
It's not only the pressure, it's also the dew that is on the crease when the bowler is landing. And that is one reason we saw him stumble.
That's quite right. That is why umpire is having a look at it. So it could be slippery and can be dangerous for the bowler, because front foot landing has to be secure, and this is very important. Player safety is extremely important in any format of the game.
Well, as we know, the rubber spikes are used for table cricket. It can be dangerous. As per me, I've always played cricket with the spikes on, so it's easier for that grip.
Asan Chitta is also having a word with umpire. Something about the dew. The packed VIP box here. So officials, fans, VIPs, KTPL management, they all are witnessing. Round the wicket now. Once again, missed his line by a long way.
I think Mas is blaming the landing area for the wide deliveries. And as we can see, again, he's not stable on the crease. And this is the reason he's getting all the wides. Well, it's slippery, as we can see.
Once again, they are having a conversation here. Something about the shoes with the spikes or flat shoes, are because they have to solve it, because it is quite slippery and can be dangerous. The dew factor has come into play as the tournament progressed. In the initial days, kind of we didn't see a real factor of dew, and now it's really coming into play.
Well, yes, we can see that very clearly. It's quite a lot of dew on the grass. And it is something very natural. We can't do anything about it. The players will have to adjust to this. Few of the players are changing their gears, shoes, maybe to adjust.
And still only one over has been bowled, and we have 3 more innings apart from this. So something should be solved. Spectators are also waiting patiently. And they also know they can have some catching opportunity because 2 big hitters are out there.
Do we have some prize and gifts if somebody catches the ball?
Not yet, I think, but they deserve some surprises if they get a good catch. In various tournaments we have seen, especially in New Zealand, I remember if a spectator takes a catch with one hand, he or she can be awarded with a hefty prize. But the condition is they have to take with one hand. So spectators also, some without cheers, some with cheers. This is UBL being KTPL Season 3. The BTV is the other sponsor, Ilyas Salon, Gohar group of companies, Bin Hassan, the builders and developers, Dell Technologies, authorized distributor, plenty of sponsors here, Misaf Energy, and Jubil Amin, the major sponsor of Sindh Police, also right behind this tournament, Zishan Salim Saki Group, and State Life Insurance Corporation of Pakistan, Badar Expo. We all know about Badar Expo, and Alpha Let's Grow Together. Masji Clothing, Tufal Chemicals, and JDC Foundation, very familiar name. Look at this, it's extremely wet. It's not a water, it's a dew, and still plenty of overs to go in this match. Just only one over has been bowled, and you can clearly see the impact of dew, and it will keep making impact in different ways in this game. And the bowler straight away got affected. He bowled wide, as he said. The landing wasn't proper because of the dew, and it started off with a couple of wides. Even though he changed the end, he was operating over the wicket. Then he came from round the wicket. But on both occasions, and look at the grass, it's not water. This is really heavy.
It surely looks beautiful though. But again, it's getting hard for the bowlers, and it will keep getting hard for the bowlers in the next games and here as well in today's game.
Change of bowler, I guess. Maybe due to some... It's Abdul Basit, who will now in the right arm, who will bowl over number 2. So Basit here, the right armer over the wicket in action. Straight down the ground, beautifully struck. Absolutely wonderful, powerful shot over the bowler's head for 4.
Good thing is the batters are using everything in their advantage. And again, a great shot. This is a complete check shot. Just giving the ball the direction of where it has to go.
Absolutely, just more than a push, but real timing, and he gave full face of the bat. Lofted comfortably over the bowler. Now it's time to go to Hina.
Thank you so much, Farooq. We have two special guests on the sideline. Standing on my right is Rizwan Shafiq, UBL Amin Islamic Business Head, and on my left is Mohammad Faizan Ajaz, District Head Islamic North. Assalamu alaikum and welcome both of you. सर क्या कहेंगे, किस तरह का एटमॉस्फेयर लग रहा है, इस लीग को एंजॉय कर रहे हैं?
हाँ देखें, कराची वाले तो तरसते हैं कि ऐसा मौसम मिल जाओ फिर क्रिकेट देखने को। और
अच्छा सर, माइक थोड़ा करीब करें ताकि व्यूअर्स अच्छे से आपको सुन सके।
तो कराची वाले तो वैसे जो हैं वो इस तरह के क्रिकेट के शदाई हैं। और सबसे अच्छी बात ये कि जो टेप बॉल स्टार्ट की है ज़ुहैर ने, और इसका सबसे बड़ा एडवांटेज है कि ये जो हमारी पब्लिक है वो सब गली मोहल्लों में इसी से खेलते हैं और इसी से निकल के प्लेयर आगे आते हैं। तो ये इवेंट जो है वो बेसिकली अपॉर्चुनिटी है उन तमाम लोगों के लिए। और यूबीएल जो है वो शुरू से क्रिकेट को स्पॉन्सर करता रहा है और क्रिकेट क्या बल्कि हर हम कोशिश करते हैं कि अब जितने स्पोर्ट्स हैं उनको स्पॉन्सर करें, और यूबीएल जो है वो बिल्कुल साथ खड़ा हुआ है कराची टेप बॉल के साथ।
यस डेफिनेटली। वेल, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की बात हो रही है तो हम आपसे जानना चाहेंगे, किसी टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर को फॉलो करते हैं? और
आज के मैच से पहले यानी इस इवेंट से पहले तक तो मैं टेप बॉल से बहुत दूर था। ऑल्दो टेप बॉल तो हमने सबने खेली है, बट अब 2-3 प्लेयर्स का मैं फ़ैन बन गया हूँ और ये पॉपुलर की टीम में ही है। और ख़ास आज पॉपुलर का मैच था, मैं देखने के लिए आया हूँ। और मैंने लास्ट टाइम भी जैसे आपसे कहा था कि जब ये इवेंट एंड हो रहा होगा तो आपको यहाँ से एक ना शाहीन मिल जाएगा, एक नहीं शायद 2-3 भी मिल जाए। तो माशाल्लाह एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा आप लोगों के तवज्जुह से पूरे कराची से कि आएँ, एंजॉय करें। अच्छा, लास्ट टाइम मैं आया तो काफ़ी कम पब्लिक थी और आज माशाल्लाह हाउसफुल है। तो इससे पहले जगह ख़त्म हो जाए भाई, सब पहुँचें इधर। और एज एन क्रिकेट लविंग नेशन वी हैव टू एंजॉय दिस और वी हैव टू प्रमोट दिस।
बिल्कुल सर, जिस तरह आपने कहा कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट से पहले दूर थे लेकिन अब आप 2-3 खिलाड़ियों के फैन हो गए। इस लीग का मकसद भी यही है कि रिकग्नाइज करवाया जाए जो टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स है। तो आप इसकी इंपॉर्टेंस कितना समझ रहे हैं इस लीग की?
देखिए, इस लीग की इंपॉर्टेंस तो डेफिनेटली है क्योंकि प्लेयर जो टेप बॉल से निकलते हैं यही आगे जाके जो है वो हमारे स्टार्स बनते हैं। और ये यहाँ अपॉर्चुनिटी है प्लेयर्स के लिए भी और इससे हम सब के लिए भी कि हम अच्छे लोग यहाँ से आइडेंटिफाई करें और उनको आगे लेके जाएं। थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सो मच। आप लोगों ने हमें साइड लाइन्स पर ज्वाइन किया, बट नाउ इट्स टाइम टू गो बैक टू कॉमबॉक्स।
Thank you very much, Hina Didar. And once again, there is a problem in the middle because of the dew. The groundmen came and did some repair work. You can see the extra sand have been put here somewhere near the popping crease because of the danger of falling. And you can see this is very important. Basit is also looking at it, and the front foot landing is very important. If the bowler lands it safely here, then he can deliver. Otherwise, he can concede plenty of wides, and it can be dangerous as well. Tough time for umpires. Only 7 balls have been bowled here. They also changed the bowler. What I saw before the break, it was the left arm of the bowler, and he was taken off. Now Basit came. The spectators are in great numbers. You can come to DHS Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. It's a weekend, and also 6-7 more days are left to conclude this tournament. You can come and have fun. You can enjoy the power hitting of different players. But at the moment, 2 best power hitters, Asad, Shah and Fahad Miachunu, they are in action.
Well, definitely the spectators are waiting to see some great shots by Fahad and Asad. And if we talk about the bowling crease, you take all the power from the front foot, and if the front foot area is not really settled, it can be difficult for the bowler to deliver. So I think this is the case, and he might have shortened his run-up a little bit.
Unbelievable. And it has worked for him. No proper connection, just conceded 1, and that is quite interesting. Just he has to walk a couple of steps to deliver the ball. For how long he will remain effective with this action?
Well, for this over at least, he will, because it's always effective. I've used this technique myself sometimes when you're out of shape or you're something trying to get that rhythm back. You have to shorten your run-up and get that stability.
Swing and a miss outside the off stump. Dot balls. So good start after the break. Over pitch outside the off stump, very close to the outside edge as well, and very close to be called wide. So far, so good, Basit. None for 5. Outside edge. Interestingly, both batters failed to get the timing right on both occasions. Mimran is a top scorer in this competition. 10 innings, 364 he got. Bad delivery and put away for 4. Way down the leg side, easy pickings here for Fahad Mia Chinnu.
The last ball didn't go as planned. But he has a good shot and a leg side delivery, of course.
Well, Kanat, it seems like both batsmen are also not comfortable to see the bowler is just taking a couple of steps. They want a proper run-up. They want to get some settled if they're watching the bowler coming towards them. But so far they had just one boundary. Outside edge. Perfectly safe. Misfield, and they can come back for 2. But Fahad is not interested.
Well, if we see the batting stats, Fahad Alam from Clifton Populars, he's on number 3 on the top scorer with only 7 innings. Clifton Populars, 40 for none.
For none after 2 overs. Good start from Clifton Popular, but second over wasn't very effective for them, as just 15 runs they got. On a couple of occasions, the play stopped due to some dew factor. And these small breaks also kill the momentum of the batsman, and that is why it really frustrates everyone.
Fahad is a player to watch, as he has been playing with a strike rate of 339. It's quite impressive. It's the highest strike rate by any batter in this tournament.
Hassan will continue, the left armer who opened the bowling, and he's also coming up with a couple of with a shortened run up. That is quite interesting. Maybe a step more, 3 steps before delivering a ball. Bad line, he has to reload. Fahad Mia Chinnu straight away raised his arms that I didn't touch anything.
The bowler is not also comfortable with the short run up. It's not always easy to bowl without that rhythm, because for fast bowlers the rhythm is very important.
Goes offside, lifted beautifully. It won't go for the 6, but it's gone for 4. That is quite interesting, because as you mentioned, because the batsmen want to see bowlers steaming towards them. Witt was offered, and he was quick enough to place it beautifully. Lifted intentionally over the infield. And now, as a result of the boundary, there is a man has been pushed back at deep extra cover. There is no protection over backward point. Pulled it well, pulled it really well. Fine shot, 6 more. Bad delivery. It's a half tracker from Hassan. An easy picking for Fahad.
Seems easier for batsmen to score those runs with the short run up of the bowlers, and again taking all the power and hitting it towards the fine leg region.
He goes leg side once again. What a beautiful pickup shot. That's gone many a mile, my word. That's gone over the roof. Superb stuff from Fahad. He's on fire here and 50 comes up. Also, this is into third over. And great piece of timing here. He's got the height and he's cleared the boundary by a long, long way. Yes, exactly. That landed on the roof.
And a good land delivery by Hassan. It's not always easy to bowl with that short run-up. Fahad is almost ready on every delivery to hit it outside the park.
Once again, a discussion is going on as far as field placement is concerned. The spectators are in good numbers. They are witnessing this super exciting contest. Clifton Popular taking on Gulshan Gohar. And plenty of catches, catching opportunity they can get because they can hit the ball a long way. Leading edge, catch it as a cry, it's a tough one. Who wants it? Two men are converging. Oh, caught, what a good catch. Brilliant. Despite the collision, the catch has been taken. And that's the departure of Admia Chunu. That went miles in the air. And what a fine catch.
Well, definitely an exceptional catch. He did not think anything about the other fielder. He was just running towards the ball to get that ball. And it was not an easy catch at the distraction because of the distraction of the other fielder from one side. Fahad Alam went for 32 on 10 deliveries. 58 for 1. Clifton Populars.
So entertainment continues here in DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. The spectators are in good numbers, almost a packed house here. So breaking news is Fahad Chinu has gone back to the pavilion. It was such a high catch, a difficult one indeed. The fielder covered plenty of ground, and despite the little collision, he managed to grab it. Hassan is already bowling with a short run up because of the dew factor. And that has brought Umar Bajwa, the next man in, who has joined his skipper in the middle. Outside edge, gone! Out first ball. They try to chase it. Certain deflection, an easy catch behind the stumps.
But I think he was not used to the short run-up of the bowler. And this was a difficult ball. He made it difficult himself, and a very easy catch by the keeper. He was completely away from the ball, not in position to play this one. Umar Bajwa went for a duck. 58 for 2.
Hmm. 58 for 2, so this shortened run-up, I think, is working a little bit for the man in red, Gulshan Gohar, because neither the bowler nor the batsman, they are not very habitual to face bowlers with short run-up, and also we don't see any spinner in this format. Fahad Alam got a maximum and a boundary, then he got out. He mistimed the shot. Asad Shah is still at non-striker's end. It's very important for Clifton Popular to have Asad Shah on strike as much as possible, especially after the fall of Fahad. What are they talking about? Both umpires once again in a huddle. They must be talking about Kainat, about the dew factor, or maybe this unsettled area around popping crease.
And again, you can see the dew on the grass. And it's getting more and more by the minute.
I think in the matches to come, we can minimize the dew factor if the match starts early. That's we have to wait what kind of decisions are taken. Final ball. He's on a hat-trick. Don't forget that, Hassan. Pull the things back after conceding a couple of sixes and a boundary here. Lifted over the infield and should be cut off. Oh, good work. Due factor once again came into play. That could have been dangerous here, but good footwork and good awareness. So finally, 3 overs have been done and dusted. 60 for 2, Clifton Popular.
Again, Dew playing the factor here with the bowlers and the fielders. It's always difficult to field without the spikes.
60 for 2, 3 overs have been bowled here. And now it's time for the change in voices. Falak Sher and Zishan Khalid will pick up the commentary.
$60 for 2 after 3, winning the toss and opting to bat first. Clifton Populars. He goes big, he goes massive, and it's a welcome to Zishan in the comb box.
Thank you so much, Falak Sher. Asad Shah continuing in his merry ways. Once again, a pitched up delivery outside the off stump. And that's a bread and butter shot for someone like Asad Shah. He has been simply magnificent, especially when it comes to play on the offside. Not many cricketers, not many batters have managed to hit that ball that clean towards that side of the ground. But Asad Shah has made it look so easy on many occasions.
Oh, this time he got a bottom edge. Keeper does well to stop it. Well, there was a question coming in my mind. I saw in the last over the bowler was bowling with a shorter run-up. And now too, this Basit who is operating is going with a shorter run-up. I wonder if that's going to be the ploy as we see that bottom edge. Nicely stopped by the keeper. So I wonder if in future we are going to have some spinners in operation with the tape ball in their hands. So it could be a spinner's game as well if they are skillful.
Well, there is another thing they can try. They can also lay a piece of AstroTurf just before the stumps. That's what we have seen happening before. Not only in this tournament, but in the previous tournament.
If you bowl short, if you bowl on the legs, you're going to get punished like that. It was flat and it went one bounce over the advertising hoardings for yet another boundary.
Overcompensating on that occasion, Basit. Dropping it short once again into the body. Asad Shah, as he is known as Mr. 360, he can play on any side, any corner of the ground. Once again, comfortably timing it on the leg side.
Nicely bowled right there in the block hole. He goes past the outside edge as he was attempting that big booming drive through the covers.
But as a bowler, it's so difficult to bowl someone like Asad Shah, who has got all the shots in his books. You bowl a full toss, he can dispatch you. You bowl a half volley, you're going to get no mercy. And even in those Yorkers, Asad Shah has been able to middle them perfectly so far in this tournament.
He goes through the offside. It's over back with a point, running down towards the third man boundary. Fielder will cut it off, definitely, but not before the batters cross over for 3 runs or a couple.
Yeah, it was wide outside the off stump, and once again it was the unprotected area. Look at the number of crowd that is enjoying this game. Well, they have got huge fan base. Talking about Clifton Popular, a few of the celebrities have also shown their presence in support of Clifton Popular, who has been, rightly so, the most dynamic side in this UBL, I mean Karachi Table Premier League Season 3, and largely because of that man on your screen, Asad Shah.
Oh my word, I love that! When a guy goes over cover for the maximum, it was in the slot, and how well did he manage to get that over extra cover for the maximum? Yeah, unbelievable, Shah.
He's not learning from his mistake. I don't think he realizes that Asad Shah is equally strong on the offside as he is on the leg side. Once again pitched up outside the off stump, opening his arms and clearing the field with ease. Another maximum to end the over with 4 done. Clifton Populars are 78 for 2.
78 for 2 after 4 overs. Captain Asad Shah making sure after the departure of Fahad Miachanu that he's there. And don't go anywhere. Don't leave your seats. I'm here for the entertainment. And he's delivering at the moment.
And probably this is the first time in this tournament that Clifton Populars have lost 2 wickets very early. Fahad Miachunu usually has done bulk of the scoring. He was the first batter to be dismissed, but Asad Shah playing the role of being the lone warrior. In fact, he's getting support from the other end as well, but he's just doing his part very well, being as a captain, leading from the front.
It's going to be Haq Nawaz, the batter, on strike, whereas we see Bahadur Ali, the captain of Gulshan Gohars, have decided to take the ball on. Tell you what, this guy is a partnership breaker, so watchful. Be watchful as a batter against this fellow.
We haven't seen him much with the ball so far in this tournament, Bahadur lefty, but he has got the responsibility off his shoulders. He's going to be up against Haq.
Well, he's one of those part-timers which come out of nowhere and all of a sudden just break the partnership and pick up a wicket and just change the complexion of the game.
Well, he's the captain himself, so he must have assessed the situation and the conditions of the ground. He cannot afford to get another bowler injured.
Good delivery. There you see, targeting the legs of the batter. Have only managed a leg bite, so this is good start to the over by the captain Bahadur.
Indeed it is. And one thing that is going to be on the back of their mind is that Taimur Mirza, the star batter, is not in the playing 11 of Gulshan Gohars tonight, so they will have to restrict the opposition on a low total.
If you bowl short on the legs, you will get punished. And he has been punished quite badly on that occasion. There is a huge heave.
Yeah, down the leg side once again, Asad Shah has been so superb on anything that has been slightly shorter. And all the sixes that he has hit.
Oh, don't go anywhere. He's there for some business tonight. That's landed on the roof. There's another six, captain to captain, and it's Asad Shah who's winning the battle at the moment.
This is pure entertainment. This is what UBL, I mean KTPL, is all about. Previously it was behind square. This time he hit it over square leg. Asad Shah, look at that swing.
Oh, he gets away with that. It was down the leg side. He got away with that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He should consider himself very lucky. 2 runs are still better than getting hit for a 6.
It was a dot ball. He goes downtown, he goes high, he goes long, and he goes over the side screen, way over the side screen. Unbelievable hitting by Shah, and what a way to get to your half century.
Yeah, but about to mention that he goes past his half century as well, and not a good length and line from the bowler. Once again pitching it up outside the off stump, asking to be hit.
And he goes flat this time. 1 bounce for, that's a skimmer. He's in the mood today. He's not going to hold himself back.
Yeah, the captain's idea of bringing himself into bowl has clearly not worked. It has backfired for Gulshan Gohars. 5 done, it's 101 for 2.
So you see that again in the replay. The moment he left the bat, he knew that he was in business. It was going to be a 4 or a 6, but he's really middled that perfectly. What entertainment. 57 of just 18 deliveries. This has been a remarkable batting performance by the captain. And it's not the first time we have seen him. He's been in form throughout the course of this tournament.
Yeah, that is the reason why he's at the top of the 10 highest run getter so far in this KTPL Season 3. The crowd is getting pure entertainment tonight. This is turning out to be a high-scoring game. Once again, we saw thrice in the previous match score went past 100. Meanwhile, Safi Khan has now been given the responsibility to finish off the innings.
He will be under pressure. Bowls a long hop, gets away with it. It was a surprise delivery because he did have almost just a couple of steps and then he was into his delivery stride. Just amazing. Almost he doesn't have a run up.
Yeah, when you're bowling with a shorter run up to attempt a bouncer and to get it perfectly in the spot, it's a job well done. But now, Asad Shah is on strike.
That's a poor delivery. All right. You got to get it right, son. Not going to be that easy. There you go. I said it's not going to be that easy because this is what it happens when you get it right.
What a show we are witnessing tonight from the captain Asad Shah. Another maximum over mid-wicket. Once again, it's the length he was waiting for. And as soon as he gets into position, he doesn't show any mercy to any bowler.
What about that? That was just like a flinching away from the contest. Safi is flinching away from the contest, I'm sure, here.
Yes, indeed. As a bowler, he is running out of options against someone like Asad Shah who can belt him on any side of the ground. He's trying those leg cutters, but so far it has not been working.
Oh, this time mistimes it, does Shah. But he doesn't take the run as well. Wants to be at the striker end. He's enjoying himself. There is no question about that.
Yeah, both the batters realize that he is the one who can cause all the damage when he's on strike. Huck has been struggling so far, but not Asad Shah. 63 of just 20 deliveries.
Shorter one had to wait ages for that. Connected in the end, but it's not good enough. This is good comeback by the bowler, Safi.
Yeah, good comeback in terms of not getting hit for runs. He's very lucky that Asad Shah has not timed these last two deliveries. He's going to have to finish well now, Safi.
Well, it's a weekend, and here in Karachi, we've got some serious bit of crowd in. They're being colourful. They're being quite a few families as well. People do love cricket, and that too when it is table. Oh, nicely bowled. That was a surprise delivery. Quicker one.
Yes, indeed. Finally, he is able to land that short delivery in that perfect corridor. Asad Shah was looking to play that uppercut, I believe, over the fielder at short third. Couldn't do so. Now even the fine leg and the short third has been removed. It's just a wicket keeper behind the stumps.
Bowls a slow one. Nicely bowled to finish the things off in the first innings. So they will get only single, which means that they've managed 113 runs in their quota of 6 overs. Earlier on, Clifton Populars winning the toss and opting to bat first, and they've got to 113.
Yeah, Gulshan Gohars are going to take it, because we have seen Clifton Popular even going past 140 in this tournament. And for a moment, we thought that the conditions were difficult for the bowlers. They might go past that, but I think he bowled really well, Safi, in the last over. He got hit for 6, but gave away just 11 runs. So the momentum is going to be with the Gulshan Gohars when they will come out to bat in the second innings, because somehow they have managed to curtail the opposition on 113.
This is how they started the proceedings. Fahad went to a flyer, but that was a big heave which was not accepted by the fielder. It was in the air. Asad Shah was just unstoppable from the word go. He was just overshadowed a little in the presence of Fahad Miachannu, but ever since Fahad got out, that was a clip down the leg side by Fahad. A beautiful shot through the covers. 1 bounce 4 for Fahad. Another big heave over deep back with a square. He had a couple in that region before he was caught. Miscued one. It was a leading edge, and it was nicely held by the fielder. Almost a collision there, but they managed to take the catch. Next batter just came and gone, but Asad Shah took over and made sure that he stays there till the very end to get his team past 100 runs. 113 they managed. There you see some lusty blows from the bat of the skipper. The local boy was on fire tonight.
Yes, indeed he was. That's why they put up a magnificent batting performance. Fahad and Asad, once again, they complement each other so well. Fahad scored 32 of just 10. Asad stayed unbeaten for 64-23. Umar Bajwa came and went, and Huck stayed out till the end.
Have a look at the bowling figures. 2 overs for Hassan. He was the only bowler who picked up 2 wickets, but the rest of the bowlers went the journey. But Safi bowled the last over, which was a good one. Only 11 runs he's conceded. So there will be definitely some work to do for Gulshan Gohars, as the opposition has gone past 100 runs, and in 6 overs, it's not going to be that easy. Let's see what happens. To tell you more about it, it's going to be Rana Ishfaq alongside Kainat Imtiaz.
एक 113 रन यहाँ पर बनाने में कामयाब हुए हैं बड़े ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स। इस तरह 114 रन करने पड़ेंगे गुलशन गौहर को अगर वो चाहते हैं कि वो लीड लें। तैमूर मिर्ज़ा बड़े ही ख़तरनाक और उम्दा बैट्समैन हैं और हमेशा परफॉर्म करते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर बहादुर लेफ्टी आपकी स्क्रीन पर, जो कि टीम के कप्तान भी हैं और बड़े अच्छे अंदाज में बैटिंग करने की सलाहियत रखते हैं। अच्छा परफॉर्म किया अब तक इस इवेंट में उन्होंने। और उनके साथ इलियास जानी हैं जो कि ओपनिंग करने के लिए आए हैं। तो इलियास जानी और बहादुर लेफ्टी से तवक्को करेगी उनकी टीम कि वो एक ज़बरदस्त आगाज़ फराहम करें। काफ़ी ड्यू आज गिरी है ग्राउंड में, काफ़ी ऑस अभी भी गिर रही है। थोड़ी देर पहले मैं नीचे गया था तो जो मोटरसाइकिल्स ग्राउंड से बाहर खड़े हैं उनकी जो सीट्स हैं वो पूरी तरह से वेट हो चुकी थी वो उसकी गिरने की वजह से। इरफान गेंद करने की तैयारी में है और पहली बॉल और इस गेंद को लॉफ्ट कर दिया बहादुर लेफ्टी ने। जोरदार स्ट्रोक और गेंद बहुत दूर मिड विकेट की छत पे जाके गिरी है कहीं किसी बिल्डिंग की। जोरदार छक्का। इस छक्के के साथ जो है यहाँ पर ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में खाता खुल गया। फरूक रियाज ने मुझे ज्वाइन किया है। इस दौरान अगली गेंद ऑफ साइड में बहादुर लेफ्टी की बहादुराना बैटिंग, वाइड ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑफ, जोरदार छक्का।
बहुत ही क्लासी शॉट बहादुर लेफ्टी का। ओवर पिच गेंद आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप, फ्रंट फुट पे आके खेला, लिफ्ट किया, बड़े ही अच्छे अंदाज में डिस्टेंस हासिल करने में कामयाब हुए बहादुर लेफ्टी। खूबसूरत शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से। ऑफ साइड पे बहुत कम प्लेयर जो इतने अथॉरिटी के साथ खेलते हैं।
बिल्कुल बहुत ही खतरनाक बैट्समैन है। ऑफ और ऑन दोनों के मजबूत प्लेयर हैं। इस मरतबा आउटरेच लगा, गेंद घास के सहारे शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पे गई। 113 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर क्लिफ्टन ने बनाए और इन्होंने आगाज़ या जवाब अब तक बड़ा अच्छा दिया।
जी हाँ, ड्यू फैक्टर की वजह से बॉलर्स जो हैं थोड़े अनकंफर्टेबल है, शॉर्ट रनअप से बॉल कर रहे हैं। यहाँ अच्छा मौका है बैट्समैन के लिए कि उनको अनसेटल किया जाए और बड़े शॉट्स लगाएं, क्योंकि बॉल अक्सर उनके हिटिंग जोन में आ रही है।
इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में बहादुर लेफ्टी ऊंचा खेले और गेंद टप्पा खाकर बाउंड्री से बाहर। छक्का तो नहीं लेकिन चौका जरूर है।
फ्लिक किया, अच्छा, बड़ा अच्छा फ्लिक हाफ पिकअप शॉट, लेकिन कोई फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद नहीं। टाइमिंग भी अच्छी और फील्डर वहां पे आए, अपने बाएं जाने पे ग्राउंड कवर किया, लेकिन काफी देर हो चुकी थी, उससे पहले बॉल बाउंड्री क्रॉस कर गई।
4 गेंदों में 16 रन बन गए हैं। पूरे रंग में हैं बहादुर लेफ्टी, बड़े ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। इस मरतबा भी जोरदार शॉट ऑन साइड में। फील्डर ने कोशिश जरूर की कि हाथ डालें, नाकाम रहे। एक और चौका।
खराब बॉल, फुल टॉस को पुल करने में कामयाब हुए। फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद थे, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट इतनी अच्छी, उनके पास खास वक्त नहीं था कि कट ऑफ करते इसको। घुमा दिया इसको बिल्कुल ऑन साइड पर। बहुत अच्छी कोशिश थी, लेकिन तेज शॉट था बहादुर लेफ्टी का। एक दफा फिर 4 रन अपने नाम किए।
इस मरतबा भी ऑन साइड पे खेलने की ख्वाहिश और कोशिश, वाइड बॉल का इशारा, रन्स मिलेंगे। और आइए नीचे चलते हैं हिना के पास, देखते हैं कि उनके साथ कौन है।
थैंक यू सो मच। वेल KTPL का मेला तो जारी है, लेकिन आज की जो रात है बड़ी खूबसूरत रात है, बिकॉज वी हैव फ्यू सेलिब्रिटीज एज वेल जो दे आर ग्रेसिंग दिस इवेंट विद देयर प्रेजेंस। थैंक यू सो मच सादिया इमाम। कैसा लग रहा है कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। सबसे पहले तो ये सोच के कि हमारे शहर में ये लीग हो रही है और इतने नए लोगों को हम देखने को मिल रहे हैं। मैंने अभी पहले भी कहा था कि इसी में से वसीम अकरम भी निकलेंगे, वकार यूनुस भी निकलेंगे, मिसबा भी निकलेंगे, जावेद मियादाद भी निकलेंगे। तो ये एक नए हीरोज़ की वो है जिसको अब मेरा ख्याल है कि फसल अब हम बो रहे और काटेंगे। तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। आज मैं क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर को जी सपोर्ट करने आई हूँ। मेरी टीम है, मेरे भाई की टीम है, सो इसलिए मुझे बहुत मज़ा आया। मेरी बेटी क्रिकेट बहुत शौक से, हम सब देखते हैं और ये खेलती बहुत शौक से। मैं खेलती नहीं हूँ, ये खेलती बहुत शौक से।
ओके, तो मामा देखती शौक से, आप खेलती शौक से। तो आपको कैसा लग रहा है? क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर जबरदस्त मैच खेल रही है आज। तो
I love it. I love it.
आप खेलती भी है ना? बैटिंग करना पसंद करती हैं, बॉलिंग? बैटिंग करती हैं। अच्छा सादिया, वैसे तो हम इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में, हार्ड बॉल में शाहीन शाह अफरीदी इस तरह के खिलाड़ियों को देखते हैं, लेकिन हर गली हर स्ट्रीट में खेली जाती है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट। तो ये लीग
हम सब ने खेली है। मेरा ख्याल है मेरी बेटी खेल रही है अब तो।
यस, तो इस तरह के प्लेटफॉर्म, इस तरह के लीग्स नए टैलेंट को सामने लाने में बड़ा
मेरा ख्याल है कि बहुत बड़ा हाथ है हमारा। और ये अगर आप इन सब की भी हिस्ट्री देखें ना, शाहिद अफरीदी की या हमारी ये जितने हीरोज़ हैं हम, तो ये कैसे निकल कर आए थे, ये सब इसी तरह डिस्कवर हुए थे। तो बहुत अब एक्चुअल इनको प्लेटफॉर्म दिया जा रहा है कि आओ यहाँ आके अपना गेम दिखाओ, और जो हमारे सीनियर्स हैं, जो हमारे हीरोज़ हैं, वो इनको देखते हैं और उनके ऊपर जब उनके कमेंट्स आते हैं ना, मेरा ख्याल है वो बहुत ही कमाल है। तो दे आर, मतलब अभी तो ये स्टार है ना, इसके बाद ये सुपर स्टार बनेंगे, फिर हम पीछे पीछे भागेंगे।
आपने कभी कोशिश की क्रिकेट खेलने की या खेलती हैं?
नहीं, मैंने कभी कोशिश नहीं की क्रिकेट खेलने की, बट मैं क्रिकेट लवर हूँ बहुत। मैं बड़े शौक से, मतलब मैं इतनी कि जब मैं काम करती थी तब मैं क्रिकेट के दिनों में अपनी डेट्स किसी को नहीं देती थी।
क्या बात।
तो ये लोगों को पता था कि एक फुटबॉल, एक क्रिकेट एक ऐसा गेम है जिसके लिए मेरे ना ड्रामे की डेट्स बड़ी डिस्टर्ब होती थी।
दैट मींस यू आर पैशनेट फॉर क्रिकेट एज वेल। देखती शौक से हैं।
बहुत शौक से देखते हैं।
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द साइड लाइंस। बहुत अच्छा लगा आपसे बात करके। लेकिन अब चलते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स की जानिब।
जरूर।
बहुत शुक्रिया हिना। 33 रन दूसरे ओवर के खेल में, 1 ओवर और 2 गेंदों के बाद कोई खिलाड़ी आउट नहीं हुआ। 26 रन पे बहादुर हैं, इलियास हैं 4 रन पे। बहादुर स्ट्राइक पर। बहादुर को पता है कि उन्हें क्या करना है। डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री से बाहर, बड़ा छक्का, बड़े जारहाना और खतरनाक मूड में।
ओवर पिच गेंद मिडिल स्टंप पर, और बहादुर लेफ्टी को और क्या चाहिए, ये उनका फेवरेट जोन है और उसको उठा के खेल दिया डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर। एक और बुलंद वाला छक्का।
फरहाद को केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा इनके अगेंस्ट। इस मरतबा भी जोरदार स्ट्रोक ट्राई किया, लेकिन इस मरतबा कामयाब नहीं हो सके और डॉट बॉल करने में कामयाब हुए फरहाद, जो कि बड़ी अहम है।
जी हाँ, लकी रहे यहाँ पे फरहाद, इस वक्त कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन लेंथ इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी और स्पेक्टेटर्स के लिए बड़ी एंटरटेनमेंट यहाँ पे जारी है और वो इंतज़ार में कि कोई कैच, कोई बड़ा शॉट आए और कोई कैचिंग अपॉर्चुनिटी यहाँ पे क्राउड के लिए भी निकले।
ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में तमाशाई यहाँ एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। लाइटनिंग एटमॉस्फेयर है DHA स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में। इस मरतबा भी बहादुर ने बैट थ्रो किया, घुटना भी थोड़ा उनका टिक रहा था नीचे की जानिब, मगर कनेक्ट न कर पाए। विकेट कीपर के पास गेंद गई।
काफ़ी फुल बॉल थी इस दफ़ा आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप। हालांकि आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप बड़े अच्छे अंदाज में बॉल को लॉफ्ट करते हैं, लेकिन हिंट ऑफ स्विंग भी नजर आई राना हमें इस दफ़ा।
बिल्कुल, और ये वो शायकीन हैं जिनका हम जिक्र कर रहे थे, बड़ी तादाद में यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं। इस गेंद को खेले ऑफ साइड में, खुद बॉलर ने गेंद को पाँव से रोका, 1 रन बना इस दौरान। और बड़ी अच्छी खबर जो मुझे लगी वो मुझे आसिफ बुखारी, ये लेग बाय रन है जो ग्राउंड कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं, उन्होंने बताया कि उनकी मुलाकात कुछ ऐसे तमाशाइयों से हुई है जो गिलगित बल्तिस्तान से आए हुए हैं KTPL देखने के लिए।
ये बड़ी बात है और ये ज़मानत है इस टूर्नामेंट की कामयाबी की। तीसरा सीज़न है और इसकी मकबूलियत में बिल्कुल इजाफा होता जा रहा है। 40 पर 0 2 विकेटों के 2 ओवर के बाद।
मौसम बड़ा आइडियल है यहाँ कराची में और DHA स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान एकेडमी में। ये KTPL का सीज़न 3 है। पहले दोनों सीजन्स जो हैं वो हुए थे असगर अली शाह क्रिकेट स्टेडियम नाज़माबाद में। दूसरे पावर प्ले का इशारा अंपायर ने दिया है जब तीसरा ओवर शुरू होगा। अब 4 खिलाड़ी सर्कल से बाहर अलाउड हैं फील्डिंग कैप्टन को, जबकि 5वें और 6ठे ओवर में यानी तीसरे पावर प्ले में 5 खिलाड़ी अलाउड होंगे। बाजवा आए हैं गेंद करने के लिए, उमर बाजवा, और देखते हैं कि वो किस तरह की बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा करेंगे। बहादुर 32 और इलियास 4 रन्स पर नॉट आउट है।
जी हाँ, 2 एक्स्ट्रा फील्डर ज़रूर होंगे सर्कल के बाहर, लेकिन जिस तरह की बैटिंग बहादुर लेफ्टी कर रहे हैं तो ख़ास प्रॉब्लम होनी नहीं चाहिए उनके लिए, क्योंकि उन्होंने बड़ा अच्छा बैट स्विंग के साथ होर्डिंग्स को क्लियर किया है।
बिल्कुल, और दूसरी जानिब बॉलर चाहेंगे कि ज़्यादा मौका ना दिया जाए बहादुर लेफ्टी को। बहादुर जिस्मानी तौर पे बिल्कुल फिट हैं और ज़बरदस्त इलास्टिसिटी है इनकी बॉडी में, ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में ऑफ और ऑन दोनों पे बैटिंग करते हैं। कराची ही से इनका ताल्लुक़ है, कराची के इलाके सौराब गोट में ये मुकीम है। बहादुर लेफ्टी ने स्विंग कर दिया और गेंद उन तमाशाइयों में जो इस स्टैंड में बड़ी तादाद में मौजूद हैं। एक और छक्का बहादुर का।
अभी मैंने जिक्र किया था कि कैचिंग अपॉर्चुनिटी आएगी स्टैंड्स में, और ये मौका यहाँ पर मिला और कैच ड्रॉप किया है तमाशाइयों ने। अच्छा स्विंग ऑफ द बैट, मिडिल किया बहुत अच्छे अंदाज में।
इस मरतबा ऊंचा शॉट, गेंद हवा में नीचे आ रही है अब, और जब नीचे उतरी है तो गिरी है तमाशाइयों में। एक और छक्का, बहादुर लेफ्टी आग बरसा रहे हैं।
बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप, इसको वहां से ट्रैक किया और मिड विकेट की जानिब खेला। बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग।
और आइए एक बार फिर चलते हैं हिना के पास नीचे।
Thank you so much. I have been joined by another prominent face of Pakistan entertainment industry. और अगर मैं कहूँ कि पाकिस्तानियों की जान मथीरा खान is with me. Thank you so much मथीरा.
Thank you so much. लेकिन मैं खान नहीं हूँ।
हमने बना दिया आपको खान. Well, enjoying the night.
I'm loving it. मुझे इतना अच्छा लग रहा है, इतना प्यारा जज्बा है यहाँ. And these kids are playing so good. मुझे लगता है ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स होंगे तो नया खून, नए सितारे मिलेंगे हमें।
Yes, definitely. आप किस टीम को रूट कर रही हैं?
I am here for Clifton Popular and बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, बड़ा अच्छा खेल भी रहे हैं।
बहुत अच्छा,
आप देख रहे हो ऊपर आ रहे हैं।
छक्का लगा, हमने खुद को बचाया। वेल मथीरा बहुत एंजॉय कर रही हैं और KTPL को आप प्रेज भी बहुत कर रही थी कि लोग आए हुए हैं, पीपल आर एंजॉइंग। और इस प्लेटफॉर्म को खासकर कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के प्लेटफॉर्म को कितना इंपॉर्टेंट समझ रहे हैं टैलेंट को आगे लाने में?
आई थिंक ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है यार, बच्चों को जगह चाहिए। दिस इज ऑल मैं यहाँ ना छिछोरपाई देख रही हूँ, दिस इज ऑल सिंपल हैप्पीनेस। तो ये बड़ी अच्छी बात है एंड आई थिंक दैट कुछ बड़े और लोगों को आकर देखना चाहिए, उनको गाइड करना चाहिए और शायद किसी एक को मौका भी देना चाहिए।
अच्छा, क्रिकेट सिर्फ खेलती हैं, देखती हैं या खेलती भी हैं?
यार आजकल तो मैं सिर्फ देखती हूँ क्योंकि मेरा छोटा वाला बेटा वो क्रिकेट खेलता है, तो इंशाल्लाह I'll be putting him into professional cricket। तो अभी फिलहाल तो उसको सिर्फ देखती हूँ।
अच्छा, वैसे कभी ट्राई किया है खेलना, कभी बैटिंग की है, कभी बॉलिंग की है, कुछ
यार
एक्सपीरियंस? लोग एक्साइटेड। ओह दैट्स सैड फॉर क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। यहाँ पे क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की एक विकेट गिर गई, आपकी टीम ने एक नुकसान उठाया है।
एक मिनट, वहाँ देख नहीं रही थी, नुकसान पर हाथ दिला लिया।
यस, कोई बात नहीं।
नहीं कोई बात नहीं।
ओके, चले जी। तो बाकी क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर को कोई बेस्ट विशेस देना चाहती है?
यस, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर आई होप दे विन एंड मुझे एक बात बताओ, जीतना या वो सारी चीज़ें एक तरफ, आई एम लविंग एक बंदा जिन्होंने ये स्पॉन्सर किया है, जिन्होंने मिलकर ये एक इतना प्यारा सा इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है। I think they did a great job. Each and everyone deserves it.
Yes, definitely. Well, thank you so much
Thank
for joining
you.
us, Mathira. Enjoy the night. And now let's go back to the com box.
थैंक यू हिना। जिस वक्त आप इंटरव्यू देख रहे थे, एक ज़ोरदार छक्का लगाया बहादुर लेफ्टी ने और एक चौका भी अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की, और उसके बाद वो आउट हुए। एक स्ट्रोक को उन्होंने मिस क्यू किया और बड़ा अच्छा उनका कैच लिया गया, मगर ओवरऑल 54 रन्स की एक तूफ़ानी, एक बर्क रफ्तार और एक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त इनिंग्स खेल कर वे आउट हुए हैं। और अब आए हैं एहसन चिट्रा, एक और ख़तरनाक और उम्दा स्ट्राइकर ऑफ द बॉल।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये भी बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन है, प्लेटफॉर्म बिल्कुल सेट है बहादुर अली की बदौलत, और बहुत ही अच्छा कैच असद शाह ने लिया जो कप्तान है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के, और यहाँ पे काफ़ी हद तक उन्होंने डैमेज तो कर दिया है, लेकिन अब जो मोमेंटम हासिल किया है उसको कितना आगे लेके जाते हैं कि बैट्समैन, पहला मिस टाइम शॉट था बहादुर का और वो कीमत अदा करनी पड़ी।
बड़ी यादगार इनिंग्स में समझता हूँ कि खेल के आउट हुए हैं। एसन गेंद को स्विंग करने के थे ऑन साइड में, गेंद शॉर्टिश फाइन लेग पे रोक ली गई, कोई रन बना। 3 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल, 62 पे 1। और अब आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे कॉम बॉक्स में जिशान खालिद और उनके साथ हैं कायनात इम्तियाज।
Thank you so much, Rana Ashfaq. This has been a belligerent start by Gulshan Gohar, especially by their captain Bahadur lefty, who struck a 50, but unfortunately got dismissed in the last over. But still they have managed to score 62 runs in the first 3. Now they just trail by 51. Ilyas, who came out to open the batting alongside the captain, has been the silent partner so far, has just faced 2 deliveries and have scored 4. S. and Chitta, the captain, is at number 3. It's short, it's full away, it's flat, and it's 6. Once again, the ball has travelled to the crowd. Perfect start to the over, this from Ilyas.
Not only travel, but hit the spectator as well. Well, everybody has to keep their mind and eyes on the field.
Similar delivery, he has managed to hit it on the offside, will just get a single. Well, the crowd will have to be on their toes as well, Kainat, because many of the catches are going to be coming in their direction as well. And if they are sharp enough, they should take it as well.
Well, I think they should try, and I think they should get, put some price on it as well.
Yeah, there were definitely few prizes who were given whenever the crowd used to take that catch during HBL PSL. Okay, he was looking to take that catch, but the ball struck on his head. Thankfully, it was not a hard ball and just a cricket ball.
He was trying to catch it. Completely missed everything.
Yes, and Chestar decides to go straight. He goes big and long for a 6. Is it going to be his night tonight? His bat has been pretty silent so far in this tournament. Tonight he has got the opportunity to make it count.
Great shot by him. Again, getting line of the ball and hitting it through the line on the merit of the delivery.
Once again, hits in the air. There is a fielder at long on who takes a catch. Or has he? In fact, he has put it down. He got there, he got his hands to it, just couldn't complete that catch.
Well, dropped a catch at such a moment when the player is all set to hit all those 6s. And again, his intentions were to stop the ball rather than to catch it.
Yeah, he wanted to save 5 runs there for his side. Would have been a big wicket if he had taken it. Ilyas this time carves it over cover. My goodness, how good a shot that is. That has gone over the giant screen on the offside. Perfect way to end the over.
And that too on back foot. It's never an easy shot to play. Getting in line of the ball and hitting it towards extra cover.
Fast hands from Ilyas Jani. It's 82 for 1 after 4. This promises to be another high-scoring contest between Gulshan Gohars and Clifton Popular. Taimur Mirza was not in the playing 11 tonight for Gulshan Gohars, but they're not missing his absence, especially because of the start that their captain provided them with. Another half century to Bahadur lefty at top of the order. And after that, it has been about Ilyas Jani, who has been simply magnificent.
Somebody has to take over. No game stops for any player. And again, Asad and Ilyas are showing that with the bat.
It's good to see people from all age group coming and enjoying this UBL Amin Karachi Table Premier League Season 3 being played here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. Kainat, you must have played cricket in almost every ground in this Karachi. Which ground do you rate is the best place to play cricket in?
I'll have to think about it.
It's a pickup shot. It's up in the air, and I tell you what, that has gone over the boundary ropes once again. Ehsan Chitta in full flow tonight.
He wants to go big on every delivery. And that was not an easy ball to pick. Again, but it's all set to have that elevation of the bat.
Short delivery down the leg side, pulled away nicely. The fielder at short fine is after it. The outfield has been slightly on the slower side because of the dew that has been falling on the ground. They are going to come back for a couple.
Well, I'll say, to answer your question, it must be National Stadium because of the quick outfield and those batting tracks. I tell you, they're just heaven for any batter.
Full toss outside the off stump. Ehsan Chitta was straight away looking at the umpire, but it was termed as a legitimate delivery. Better option against someone like Ehsan Chitta, who has been simply severe on anything down the leg side. He's not having a good night tonight so far. Irfan has given away 36 runs already. It's a slower one. He miscues it. There is a fielder who is trying to get underneath that, and he doesn't even get his hands to it. We have seen that on so many occasions. Whenever the 2 or 3 fielders try to converge, none of them get a hand to it.
Well, these high catches are never easy, especially when you're fielding under lights. It was a difficult catch, but I would say the fielder should have at least been underneath it.
Rightly pointed out, you need to get your body down the line to take the catch. Better delivery. Was the length, he was targeting the legs of the right-hander. Hassan has not been that strong on length deliveries. Whenever the ball has been pitched up, he has looked to hit that big shot.
Well, Hassan is using all his body, actually, to hit the ball. Just swinging the whole body.
And that man on your screen, Bahadur Lefty, the captain of Gulshan Gohar, has literally lit up the stadium tonight with his fireworks at the top of the order. It is because of his innings, Gulshan Gohar will definitely go near to the first innings total, which was posted by Clifton Popular. Ilyas decides to go big. It's over extra cover. He hasn't timed it well enough. 2 fielders trying to get to the ball, and they're going to get another couple. In fact, they have come back for the 3rd one as well. Sloppy piece of fielding. That should have been collected by the wicket-keeper.
Misfielding at this point. Well, this is why backups are so important. Gulshan Gohar is 96 for 1, 5 overs. The crowd has definitely turned out in numbers tonight. It's weekend as well, and that's what you expect, because people in Karachi absolutely love cricket, even if they are watching on screen. But this UBL Amin KTPL Season 3 has provided them with an opportunity to come and enjoy these matches in front of their eyes, to watch their tape ball cricketing stars in action. And this game has been nothing short of entertainment.
Clifton Populars batted really well in the first innings, where their captain got a half century, and tonight Bahadur lefty also replied back. Mansoor, meanwhile, is going to be bowling the last over for Clifton Populars. Gulshan Gohar still trailing by 17. He's going to come over the wicket first up from the gymnasium end. On the legs. And when you're going to bowl there, you're going to disappear in the crowd. And once again, that has been put down.
Well, everyone keeps on checking their front foot after a 6. It's nothing wrong there. It was the ball that was wrong. Completely fuller delivery.
Just like the fielders, even in the crowd, at least 3 people tried to take the catch. Another pickup shot. It's up in the air, trying to clear the field out over mid-wicket. And he has just managed to wait the fielder. So far, he has been able to connect everything from the middle of his bat, Ilyas Jani.
Well, to bowl Ilyas, they need to move it away from him. They're just giving the ball on the right area where he's ready, already set to hit the maximum.
They're just feeding him on his legs, where he's so strong, Ilyas Jani. Now they're just trailing by 5, Gulshan Gohars. And they can get a lead of at least 10 to 15 runs, which is going to be so handy when they will come on to ball in the second innings. Two maximums to start the over with. And the positive sign for Gulshan Gohars is that runs are coming from the bat of Asad Chitta as well. Down the leg side, couldn't connect it well enough. It's going to be a dot ball. Although Asad Chitta wanted to get back on strike, but Ilyas Jani denied the single in the end.
Every ball is important, and they want to get all those 3 sixes in the next 3 deliveries to get that good lead.
Yeah, 3 sixes from where on are going to give them a lead of 13. Something they will take it. He swings it. It has gone miles up in the air. And into the stands he goes once again. Forget about boundaries. He's just dealing in maximum tonight, Ilyas Jani.
Surely he is. And again, using his whole body to get that power for that maximum. And hitting in the right areas where the ball should be.
Decides to hit that over point. He gets it into the gap. It's running downhill. There is a fielder out there in the deep. Will get a couple once again.
What do you reckon the last ball will be? In what shot it might be?
Well, if it's directed into his legs, it's going to travel over mid-wicket. Even if he tries to bowl it outside the off stump, I still believe Ilyas has the ability of clearing the field on the offside. He swings it away on the leg side. It's a leading edge. But still that ball is going to travel into the fence. What a way to end the innings. Unfortunately, Ilyas won't go past his half century, but what an innings he has played. A slower delivery onto the pads. Ilyas might have taken his eyes off the ball at the last moment, but still got perfect part of his bat behind it. So Gulshan Gohars are going to end their innings on 122 for the loss of just 1 wicket. That means they eventually get a lead of 9 runs. 46 of 12 for Ilyas. It's good to see that even Asad Chitta was amongst the runs tonight. They were not playing with their star batter Taimur Mirza, but even then they were able to reply to the score which was posted by Clifton Popular. Clifton Popular obviously batted first, scored 113 in the first innings, and in reply, Bahadur lefty started with a bang. He scored a half century tonight. His partner at the other end, Ilyas Jani, who was opening the batting for the first time in this tournament, was simply silent in that partnership because majority of the strike stayed with the captain, and he played his shots to all corners of the ground. Showed variety of strokes. Ilyas Jani did get an opportunity in the middle as well, but Bahadur lefty was simply magnificent. These were difficult conditions for the bowlers. They were bowling with shorter run-ups. They were not being able to land the ball in the perfect region, and Bahadur lefty made full use of that. how many times did he send the ball towards the crowd on the leg side. He scored 50 odd of just 14 deliveries before he was dismissed. Then came S and Chitta, and he set up a very good partnership alongside Ilyas Jani as well. It's the first time S and Chitta remain unbeaten in this tournament, and hopefully it's going to be a huge confidence booster for the captain in the remaining matches. That last over was pretty expensive as well. Ilyas Jani managed to finish the things off with another maximum over fine leg, and as a result, Gulshan Gohar ended up with a lead of 9 runs. Might not be a big lead, but eventually they are going to get a psychological advantage of getting past that score of Clifton Popular. There you see Bahadur and Ilyas came out to open the batting. Bahadur scored a 50. Ilyas stayed unbeaten of 46 of 12 deliveries, and S and Chitta also provided a good support at number 3, remaining unbeaten on 17 of just 9. And if you talk about the bowling effort of Clifton Popular, this was the first time they conceded so many runs. Irfan, Farhad and Mansoor couldn't pick up a wicket. Umar just picked up 1 wicket in his solitary over where he gave away 22 runs as well. We'll take a short commercial break, and after that we'll be back with the second innings of Clifton Popular, where they're going to be trailing by 9 runs.
Welcome back to the DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, where KTPL Season 3 is taking place, and the third innings of tonight's final and the second game about to be commenced. Gulshan Gohars versus Clifton Populars. Both teams have done a very good job as far as first innings is concerned, and these are the two gentlemen with lots of balls in their hand, and they showed them to the camera as well. They're going to officiate this all important innings of this match. Welcome welcome FS.
Thank you, Reza. Rana, yeah, it's going to be very important on the base of the competition, as we see that Gulshan Gohars have managed a lead of 9 runs in their first innings. It was a very good score, 113, not that bad, by Clifton Populars, winning the toss, opting the bat first. But in reply, Gulshan Gohars have managed 9 runs lead, which is impeccable in my opinion, because having said all that, they are playing without their star player, Taimur Mirza.
There you see the two openers making their way out to the center. Fahad Mia Channu is in a terrific form, and so is the other opener. Asad Shah scored a fantastic half century in the first innings. They both like to go after the bowling right from the word go. Both are good striker of the ball, and technically they are well equipped as well.
Yeah, we'll be starting the innings with the 9 runs deficit, and it could be removed in a jiffy, the kind of form both of the batters are in. It will be interesting to see who is going to be the bowler to start the proceedings.
A lot of dew coming down as well tonight, and we saw during the break they were trying to tie it up with the rope, the ground workers. Fahad Alam, lovingly called Fahad Mia Channu, is on your screen. Asad Shah, the captain.
Yeah, he's been in very good form in the last innings we witnessed. He's shown his range of strokes as well. He can hit them to all parts of the ground. And one thing very interesting we have witnessed, Rana, in this match in particular, that the bowlers are hardly taking a run-up. They're coming without the run-up, so it'll be very interesting to see how things go.
And someone still can bowl very fast with the shorter run-ups, and Hassan is one of them. He doesn't take a long run-up to the wicket, but still bowls fast.
It's amazing skill, isn't it? Because without run-up, you don't get the rhythm, but still to generate that kind of pace is amazing achievement, I would say.
Here is the first ball about to come, but I think somebody called the bowler and had some words with him. Now he's taking his run-up. Fahad Mia Channu is in a great form, as I have told you. There are 9 runs in arrears. The Clifton Populars would love to wipe it up as quickly as they can, but he started off with the beauty, the Hassan, and that one took the thick outside edge of his bat and then went towards the short third man.
Yeah, he bowled very full outside the off stump when across the line did Fahad. Thick outside edge, luckily for him, didn't go to the hands of that fielder waiting for that type of stroke.
Fahad Mia Channu has stroked that away, and that has gone down to the offside towards the deep extra covers, or almost towards the wide mid off for 4.
Yeah, magnificent off drive, extra cover drive rather. Full toss, and he's belted it hard. Creamed it absolutely through the covers for 4.
That whistled away to the boundary. Into the leg side, she's going. But there's a man back there in the countrysides. On the leg side, single is taken.
Hasn't gone aerial as yet, has Fahad. He knows that his wicket is very key. He's got to stay there make sure, first of all, the deficit is removed, and then they have to set a total as well. So he's got a responsibility on his shoulders, and he's the senior pro, and he knows how to go about the proceedings. He's an intelligent batter as well.
No doubt. That's what he proved so far in this event. Now they talked with each other a little bit. Hassan, lefty, has impressed as well. He hasn't given away too many runs. Hassan Raza is watching the match. He's the mentor of Clifton Populars. And this one is given a go. And it's gone. And gone miles. That was a terrific shot.
Yeah, excellent on drive here. Lofted on drive from the bat of the captain, Asad Shah. We have seen quite a few in the first innings, and this is his first of this innings. He's in great form.
Both captains are leading from the front. And he has hooked that away. Hooked that away in the air. Bounced. Fielder cut this one off near the boundary. Couple of runs for Asad. Bahadur lefty scored a half century, and Asad Shah also scored a half century in the first innings, and he started the second innings in a brilliant way as well.
There you see the Clifton Populars dugout. Shayan Raza, the son of Hassan Raza, having a bit of juice, bit of drink.
Looks a bit thirsty. Oh, this is going. Fielder can jump, but ball's gonna go all the way, which it has gone now. What a magnificent way to finish the over.
Well, for a moment, fielder down there at mid-wicket boundary thought he was in business, but in the end, he was a mere spectator. Sailed over his head for yet another brilliant six. He's hitting them big as well tonight. End of the over, 19 for none after one.
It is always a treat to watch when you have two good openers, as Pakistan used to have once, Saeed Anwar and Amir Sohail. Hassan Raza with his family, wife and his daughter. And I can give you many other pairs as well. Abdul Basit is the bowler who will bowl the second over. Fahad straight away welcomed him with a massive hit. Six more to Fahad Mia Channo.
Well, you can't hit straighter than that. Have a look at that. It was straight as an arrow and on the bounce hit the side screen. Fahad's first six of the night.
That was a free-flowing hit. No half measures were there. This has been driven, or I would say this has been drilled. What a magnificent shot. That one went like a tracer bullet.
Well, he's absolutely crunched it. Have a look at that. It was a half volley, and he's got it off the screws, and that one went to the boundary like a bullet.
Fahad Mia Channo now throwing his bat at everything. He has 15 of just 5 deliveries. And you can't keep him quiet, for sure. He's somebody who plays his strokes almost at his will. Again, he has hit that away and hit that away for 6.
Well, that was a hit me delivery. And guess what it got? It got a huge response by Fahad, the big fellow. He's big and he hits them big. That one went a country mile.
Fahad Mia Channo has moved up to 21 almost in no time. He has faced only 6 deliveries. Asad has 14 and 3. Both openers going all guns blazing. Again! Wow! Another one! Fahad Miachanu is trunking them about now.
Ah, goodness gracious me. Boy, I love this guy watching bat. When he gets him in the middle of the bat, this is what he does to the bowling, and the lead is already into the 30s now.
He hit that one effortlessly. He didn't try to hit that one too hard, but yet it travelled miles. Fahad Miachanu, you little beauty. 27 of 7 deliveries. Few significant changes are being made in the field, but I don't think they're going to matter the way he's playing at the moment. There's somebody from the opposition talking to Fahad Miachanu. Hopefully it's a friendly chat. Wicketkeeper of Gulshan Gohar came and had some words with Fahad. Oh, he leapt that one from outside the off stump towards the mid wicket.
Did well to reach that. Could have been a wide declared by the umpire had he not got to that. But he's a tall fellow with a big bat in his hands, so you can expect him reaching that type of line.
It looked a bit innovative on that occasion. What a lovely shot. What a lovely shot. He cut that away down towards the backward point boundary for 4.
Just doesn't get better than this. It was a full toss, was there to put away, but how well did he manage to just put that over backward a point to the boundary? What a way to finish the over. Fahad Miachanu is in the house and he's announcing his arrival at the crease. 45 for no after 2.
Effectively 36 they've got, and they've still got 4 overs left. And if they're able to continue playing like this, I think they're going to get at least 110, 120 for the target.
Well, you're talking about the best opening pairs run-up. Who can forget somebody like Desmond Haynes, Gordon Greenidge for the Windies in the late 70s and early 80s. And from the Australians' perspective in the late 90s and early 20s, people like Adam Gilchrist and Matty Hayden. And to some extent, if I can recall my memory, it was amazing to see somebody like Saurav Ganguly with Sachin Tendulkar in the ODIs. Safi Khan has been the bowler who's been given the ball to bowl the next over.
Yes, Jayasuriya and Kalu Vitarana for Sri Lanka in 90s. And then Virender Sehwag and Sachin Tendulkar opened pretty regularly and opened pretty well for India. Then Ganguly started to come at number 1 down in later part of his career. He went for the hook. It is in the air. He juggled with that one and finally grabbed that one. Fielder was juggling literally, but at the end he caught that.
Well, it almost popped out of his hands, but he's done well to take it on the 3rd attempt. It was a leading edge, and short fine does well eventually. Have a look at that. Oh, take it. Yeah, done well.
He juggled with that one. Asad Shah goes for 14, and the first wicket falls at 45. Tahir is the newcomer who will join Fahad Miachanu. Miachanu has got 31.
Well, they've gotten the wicket of the captain Asad Shah, but for the Clifton Papillers' perspective, Fahad Miachanu is still there, and Tahir Pindi joins him. He too is a very good all-round cricketer. The elder brother of Rohil Nazir, Pakistan's wicket-keeper, has been representing Pakistan in the under-19s has been Rohel Nazir.
Oh, it just dropped in front of the fielder. It did try to have a go at that one. Wanted to drill that one through the covers, but that one took the edge.
Yeah, only managed to get the outside edge of that. He wasn't in control of that stroke, was playing away from the body, was Tahir.
White cold. White cold. Spectators have turned up in good numbers tonight.
Yeah, it's a weekend and you can expect them to come here in Karachi. And they do love tape ball, there is no question about that.
Fielder could not quite able to stop it, but he recovers the ball fairly quickly.
Well, it is a game, this cricket, which is watched mostly here in Pakistan and loved mostly here in Pakistan. The most popular game by far in the country.
No doubt about it. It runs in the blood of the public of Pakistan. Oh, some beautiful piece of bowling. Fahad gets beaten.
Well, like in America and Canada, Rana, you don't have to ask people to come to the grounds here in Pakistan. You got to just provide them simply a platform like this. UBL Amin presents KTPL Season 3 as it is going on. They will come in numbers and they will participate through different ways.
And this is what's the beauty of our country. We are a sports-loving nation. And there you go. There you go. It sailed in the crowd again.
Well, yet another big heave by Fahad Mianchennu, and he's not going to stop one bit. There you go. He goes massive over mid-wicket. He's a big fellow, and my word, he can hit them. When he hits them, they stay hit.
Through the offside. What a lovely shot. That one whistles away to the boundary for 4.
Well, showing us what he can do through the offside as well. Yes, it was a full toss. Yes, it was low. Still, he had to put that away. And how well did he put that away? It was crunched away. One bounce into the advertising hoardings. What a way to finish the over. 3 done. It's 58 for 1. And with that, we're going to have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Kainat Imtiaz with Farooq Riaz to take you through.
Thank you very much, Palak Sher and Rana Shwak. They are 49 runs ahead at the moment, and the current batter Fahad and Tahir are taking their innings further. Asad Shah, the last man who got out, the captain of Clifton Popular. Once again, there is a problem with the dew factor, and that is why there is a shortened run-up bowlers are bowling with. Passes into his second over. Tahir Pindi. Outside edge gone. Big deflection, no doubt whatsoever. And Tahir is absolutely disappointed with himself. Pitched up, hit the outside edge, comfortable catch, wicket goes down.
The short run up is suiting a lot of bowlers, actually. They're getting a better line because of it. It was a straighter delivery. A little bit of swing at the end. Tahir Pindi scored 1 of 3 deliveries. 58 for 2.
Now it's time to go to Hina.
Thank you so much. With me on the sidelines is former international cricketer and mentor of Clifton Popular, Mr. Hassan Raza. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us on the sidelines. दूसरी विकेट भी गिर गई है, क्या सूरत हाल लग रही है आपको?
देखिए, मेन बैटर्स तो अभी खेल रहे हैं. फाद मियां चुनू जो है आउटस्टैंडिंग बैटर है और कोशिश यही हो रही है कि वो क्रीज पर खड़े रहें ऑलमोस्ट तीसरा ओवर चल रहा है, 9 रन की लीड ली है और ये फॉर्मेट ऐसा है कि इसमें एक बैटर्स अगर 6 बॉलों पे 3 छक्के भी मारे तो मैच में वापस नहीं हो सकता है। तो मेरे ख्याल में अभी 113 रन हमने पहली इनिंग में किए थे, सेकेंड इनिंग हमारी ये चल रही है, तो उसमें टारगेट जो है गुलशन गौहर को 120 से ऊपर रन अगर हो जाएँ तो अच्छा हो जाएगा मैच में, क्योंकि रोकने वाली क्रिकेट नहीं है, इसमें छक्के चौके लगते हैं और बॉलर्स को एडवांटेज कम हो रहा है, बैटर्स को ज़्यादा है यहाँ पर।
यस डेफिनेटली। वेल आपकी टीम 4th मैच खेल रही है, सिर्फ एक मैच हारी थी डीएचए दबंग से, तो क्या लगता है टीम को आप किस तरह अपने एक्सपीरियंस से उन्हें गाइड कर रहे हैं कि किस तरह मैच लेके चल रहे हैं, किस तरह परफॉर्म
ये
कर रहे
सारे
हैं?
टेप बॉल के प्लेयर हैं, बेसिकली टेक्निकल तो गाइड इनको बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं किया जाता, जैसे हार्ड बॉल में करते थे, मगर इनकी एक मोमेंटम को चेंज किया जा सकता है, इनको थोड़ा सा अपना स्टाइल ऑफ वे से खेलना पड़ता है और जो मेन बैटर्स है कोशिश होती है कि वो क्रीज पे खड़े रहे। और टॉप ऑर्डर असद शाह एक और 6 लगाया है, जिस तरह से इमोशनल मेरे बढ़ते ही आ रहे हैं बैटिंग में, उमर बाजवा भी गए बैटिंग पे, तो वो और फाद मियां चुनू बहुत आउटस्टैंडिंग बैटर्स हैं। स्टिल अगर अभी भी ये जो है 4 बॉलें रहती हैं 100 ओवर की, 2 ओवर और बाकी हैं, 64 रन हो चुके हैं, तो टारगेट होना चाहिए और अगर एक ओवर में मैंने बताया कि 3 छक्के भी लग जाएं तो गेम में वापस आ जाते हैं। तो क्लिफ्टन
गुलशन गौहर की तरफ से किस तरह का कंपटीशन मिल रहा है?
अच्छा कंपटीशन मिल रहा है, मगर एक बहादुर है वो आउटस्टैंडिंग बैटर था, वो अगर आउट करेंगे हम तो मैच में आ सकते हैं। तैमूर मिर्जा आज खेल नहीं रहे हैं तो ये एडवांटेज है हमें। स्टिल अभी हमारी बैटिंग चल रही है और बहादुर को अगर आउट कर लेंगे सेकंड इनिंग में, 4th इनिंग में, तो हम मैच जीत सकते हैं ये।
वेल विश यू गुड लक कि आप आज का मैच जीते एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस ऑन द
Thank you very
sidelines. Time to go back to the com box.
Thank you very much, Hina Didar. She was out there with former Test cricketer Hassan Raza. Outside edge should be taken. Comfortable catch. Wicket again. Pass is struck again for his side. This time Umar Bajwa. He has to walk back. He got out early in the first innings as well. He smashed a wonderful 6 down the ground. This time he has been caught.
Back-to-back wickets for Gulshan Gohar. Well, an easy catch at the end. And I think Basit will be choosing to have a shorter run-up for the next games as well. Umar Bajwa went for 6. 3 deliveries, 64 for 3.
$64 for 3. 4th over is being bowled, and I think it's a shorter run-up. It's really working for Basit. I think he's getting the ball to swing and also getting his line right, and that is why he has troubled a couple of batsmen, although he got a maximum. But on both occasions, he hit the outside edge to strike here for his side. That is not a bad effort.
Well, with a shorter run-up, bowler gets a better view because he's not moving so much. So yes, it's always useful to have a shorter run-up and get that focus back.
Full toss. He goes to the onside. Is it long enough? Yeah! Not quite. Fielder is out there. Has been taken right at the boundary verge, at mid-wicket boundary, and Basit is on a hat-trick. Guess what? He has picked up 3 wickets in the over. What a performance it is turning out to be. Low full toss and well taken in the deep.
With Basit on a roll, and he knows that these wickets are really important for Gulshan Gohars. Haq Nawaz went for a duck, 64 for 4. And today is the birthday of event director Hassan Reyas, so he'll be cutting the cake with all the members and the associate members of Badar Expo Solutions.
Celebration time here. Cake cutting ceremony at the first floor of this tower here, and we are at the second floor in the com box. At the moment, Basit also deserves a piece of cake. What a bowling performance from him. He has shortened his run-up. I think he has got the rhythm back. He is not conceding extras. That's the most important thing. Imran Pindi, the first score out. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 wickets and a 6 here. What a wonderful performance here. 4 gone, 64 for 1, Clifton Popular. $64 for 4, and the young fans are also having fun here in the DHS Sports Club. They're following this passionate game very closely here. 2 overs to go. 55 runs ahead they are, and they need a couple of very big overs to make some sort of impact and to challenge Gulshan Gohar here. This is where we are, the second floor. You can't see us. I think it's at the left corner, the second floor. Safi will bowl over number 2. Wasn't bad with his first over. 1 for 13 he conceded. He will also bowl with a shorter run up here. But wicketkeeper is not standing up the stumps. He is at his usual position. I think the Safi will use his arm to generate some sort of pace. So he has to carry the same momentum because the previous over was quite brilliant from his side. Missed it. Lovely ball to start with. I think he has beaten with the pace here. Fahad could not get the connection.
Well, they should keep on bowling on the same line.
Lots of turn here. He waited for it, but didn't get that desired connection. He refused the single here. That is interesting now. (41 for 14). Good strike rate for Fahad, but for the last 2 balls, he hasn't got the desired connection. Went for it. This spin bowling is working here perfectly for Gulshan Gohar. He wants to come back for 2. No chance whatsoever. Frustration continues for Fahad.
But a good control of the spin bowling by Safi. It's not easy to bowl that spin deliveries in a tape ball match.
Thanks to Dawood that it has brought the spin option, spin resource in this tape ball cricket. He has been a risky spinner, but he has bowled with real control. Left-hand batter Kamran will be on strike, so will Safi keep his line right against this left-hander? Just a single conceded in the first 3 balls. That is really a good performance into his 5th over. Go strike towards long on. There was half a chance. Asad Chitta tried his best, but no damage done. Just a single taken.
Well, I would say it's a drop catch, as the fielder intended only to stop the ball, he was just blocking the ball. He was not trying to catch it. The intentions matter.
It was quite gettable, Kainat. I think it was a low chance for Asad Chitta. He dropped it straight in and straight out. Went for the big shot once again. Not a high shot. Will he find the fielder? He's not finding middle of the bat. Fahad Mia Chinnu, and also failed to get the placement right. You can see his expressions. Last few balls haven't been productive for Clifton Popular, and that's the problem. They know they need big overs, but just 3 of it so far.
I'm trying to change some field, just field placement of the bat ball fielders.
Short and pulled away. He struck it well. He has cleared the boundary quite comfortably. The strong finish here from Kamran. Bad delivery, half cracker, and very well played indeed. He played with real control.
And as I said, short balls are a complete free hit for the batsman, and he showed that. He adjusted it really well. 73 for 4.
.73 for 4. Final over is about to begin of this innings. And Asad Shah, the skipper of Clifton Popular, came out to middle to have a chat with his colleagues. Maybe he gave some sort of plan. They must be feeling 20 runs short at the moment as far as the score after 5 overs is concerned. 64 runs is the lead at the moment. So if they manage to get even 20, somewhere around 84 in the final innings, it is quite gettable. And Gulshan Gohar will certainly have a chance to defeat Clifton Popular today. So Mazullah, the left-arm fast, will bowl the last over, all-important last over.
Mazullah had problem bowling in the previous innings. It was difficult for him to bowl with the dew on the crease.
All depends on this man, Fahad. He is desperate to find the middle of the bat to clear the boundary by a long way. He is certainly capable. For the last 5-7 balls, he has been a little quiet. Lofted down the ground, beautifully struck. No need to run for that. That is smashed the side screen. What a beginning of the over. That is a top-class shot in the zone, and that is quite superbly struck.
Clifton Populars are going to go for as many runs as possible in this over. And again, a great pick from Fahad.
Just more than a push here, no real swing because it was in the hitting zone for Fahad. Lovely presentation of the full bat. Missed it. Such a vital dot ball at this stage of the game.
That was a slower delivery. I mean, it did not even bounce that much. That's why Fahad was deceived. Was not able to get that shot that he wanted.
He wanted to heave towards mid-wicket. Although he can strike the ball really well, really clean down the ground. But he chose to smash towards mid-wicket and ended up in a dot ball. Dropped the balls just a fraction short, smacked it with real power. Goodness me, how good is that? That went many a mile. Couple of sixes in the over.
Great shot for Fahad, and with this shot, he completed his 50 runs, 55 now on 19 deliveries, and a full bladed shot towards mid-wicket.
What a way to bring up his half century. 19 ball he consumed to get to 55. His strike rate is just under 300. That is why he's so dangerous. He goes again, and that's gone a long way. 3 sixes in the over. Goodness me, this is sublime batsmanship from Fahad.
Getting the lead more and more. Again, he uses all his power from the body and extended his arms towards mid-wicket.
Mars paid the price for dropping the ball just a touch short. He's watching the ball closely. He's making good contact. Smashed the ball hard. It won't go for 6. Will he come back for 2? He wants to come back for 2. Chance of a run out, gone. Kamran sacrifices wicket. But most importantly, Fahad has retained the strike here.
Well, it wasn't 2 run, but you should always try to run 2s in the last over. And a good throw by the fielder. Good collection by Mars. And it's a run out.
And Bahadur lefty was the man who threw the ball. He didn't try to throw towards the batting end. He knew that would be a single. Kamran lefty goes for 7, 5 for 92. Final ball is about to be bowled. Mars has got real hammering here. 3 sixes. 62 of just 21 deliveries. A real display of power hitting. Can have score around 85 of 90. Do you think will it be good enough to challenge Gohar? Went for the big shot, hard and flat, and has cleared the man comfortably. He tried his best, but he wasn't good enough to stop the ball. And finally, he has picked up his fourth six of the innings. Such a strong finish from Clifton Popular, courtesy this man Fahad. He played an absolute blinder here. 98 for 5 exactly after 6 over, and that is how he got the final shot. Smashed away for a flat 6.
Rightly said. And this total will quite be enough, as they don't also have Tehmoor Mirza in the squad playing for them. Will go in Clifton Popular's advantage, of course.
There was a man down there. He made a good effort, valiant effort, but he wasn't tall enough. Fahad must be very pleased with himself. He did the job exactly what his captain wanted. Asad Shah got out early. And we have a good match now. 6 overs to go, and we may have an exciting finish. Two top sides. Highlights of the innings. Full toss to begin the innings. Smashed away through extra cover. And then goes straight. Towering 6 from him. Asad Shah in top class form. Big shot again, straight down the ground. And then smashed it over long off. Worked over towards backward point. Used the pace beautifully. And that is how Asad Shah got out. Tumbling effort. And that was a vital wicket. Pasha was really good. He kept hitting boundaries. He played power. And then the wicket taken. Tahir Pindi, and then 6 smashed by Bajwa. Then he was caught. Soft dismissal. Brief innings from him. Basit was so good. Very economical. Productive. Comfortably. Catch was taken and lofted beautifully. But real class down the ground for 6. Smashed away to the onside. Towering 6 again from Fahad. Run out happened at the non-striker's end. Kamran was the man who got out. That kept Fahad on strike for the final ball, and that is how he managed the final delivery. Smashed away for a flat 6. Healthy contribution from Fahad, 16 of 22, 14 for Asad, whereas 1607 for Tahir, Umar Haq and Kamran. Farhad remained not out on 0 with the help of just 2 extras. After 6 overs, 5 for 98, Clifton Popular. The bowling card, 3 for 32 for Basit. Pick up the bowler, Safi 1 for 22, and wicketless performance from Hassan and Maz. And now Gulshan, Gohar. The batsmen are making their appearance in the middle, and it could be exciting last 6 overs of the day here. So time for the change in voices. Rana Shwak and Zishan Khalid will pick up the commentary.
बहुत शुक्रिया फर्रुख रियाज. एक ज़बरदस्त और दिलचस्प मुकाबला हो सकता है इन 6 ओवर्स में. 90 रन का टारगेट है 36 गेंदों पर. 15 रन फी ओवर की जो है वो एवरेज है, जो कि मतलूबा एवरेज है. और ज़िशान खालिद मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं. खुश आमदीद ज़िशान. किस तरह से देखते हैं इस 90 रन के टारगेट को 6 ओवर्स में?
थैंक यू सो मच राना भाई जी. मुश्किल तो नहीं होगा, क्योंकि जिस तरह की बैटिंग हमने पहली इनिंग्स में देखी थी, अच्छा रिप्लाई किया था इस इनिंग्स का. बहादुर लेफ्टी जिस फॉर्म में है, तो उनसे काफ़ी उम्मीदें वाबस्ता होंगी. इनके डगआउट को, इनकी टीम को, कप्तान भी हैं और एक धुआंधार इनिंग्स खेल भी चुके हैं. पहली इनिंग्स में हाफ सेंचुरी लगाने में कामयाब हुए थे. तो कोशिश करेंगे कि इलियास और बहादुर वैसा ही आगाज़ फराहम करें और तैमूर मिर्ज़ा की कमी महसूस ना होने दें.
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा. बहुत उम्दा बैटिंग करते आ रहे हैं बहादुर लेफ्टी और बड़ी बहादुरी के साथ खेल रहे हैं. ये टीम के कैप्टन भी हैं और उनके साथ इलियास जानी हैं. उनके पास भी स्ट्रोक्स मौजूद हैं, वो भी बड़े माहिर है बड़े स्ट्रोक्स लगाने में. लेकिन दूसरी जानिब क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स के बॉलर्स ये चाहेंगे कि जल्द ही छुटकारा पा लिया जाए, ख़ास तौर पे बहादुर लेफ्टी से, और इस टारगेट को डिफेंड करने की कोशिश की जाए.
जी बिल्कुल. और अगर हम बहादुर लेफ्टी की बात करें, जो कि कप्तान भी हैं, ये जारहाना मिजाज से तो खेलते हैं, लेकिन अगर उनके चेहरे के तासुरात देखें तो काफ़ी ठंडे मिजाज लगते हैं.
बिल्कुल, ये बड़ा अच्छा आपने असेस किया है. ऑलमोस्ट एक्सप्रेशनलेस ही होते हैं, कोई ख़ास तासुर उनके चेहरे से मिलता नहीं है. इलियास जानी अपने इनर्स पहन रहे हैं और उसके बाद तैयार हैं पहली गेंद लेकर यहाँ पर बॉलर. और अपने मखसूस अंदाज में बैट तो स्विंग किया है बहादुर लेफ्टी ने, मगर बॉलर बेहतर गेंद करने में कामयाब हुए क्योंकि कोई राब्ता नहीं हुआ गेंद और बैट का।
जी हाँ, पीछे गिरी हुई गेंद थी, इसको फिर से पुल करना चाह रहे थे बहादुर लेफ्टी, लेकिन इतना बाउंस नहीं मिला यहाँ पे इरफान को। बल्ले से काफ़ी नीचे रही गेंद और हमने देखा विकेट कीपर के आने से पहले भी एक दफ़ा टप्पा खाई। इरफान नाना तो काफ़ी महंगे थे पहली इनिंग्स में।
इस गेंद को खेल दिया है ऑन साइड में, मगर इस मरतबा भी मुनासिब अंदाज में टाइम में मिडल नहीं कर पाए हैं। हल्का सा फंबल भी हुआ, एक ही रन मिलेगा।
जी हाँ, असद शाह मौजूद थे मिड विकेट पे और डॉट बॉल हो सकती थी क्योंकि बहादुर लेफ्टी ने वेट करो की कॉल दे दी थी, लेकिन क्योंकि मिसफील्ड हुई तो एक मौका मिला यहाँ पे एक रन हासिल करने का। और मेरे ख्याल से एक अच्छा फैसला है यहाँ पे गुलशन गौहर के डगआउट की तरफ से, क्योंकि इलियास जानी जो कि शुरू के मैचेस में मिडिल ऑर्डर में आ रहे थे लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छी फॉर्म कर रहे थे, काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे थे, तो उनको प्रमोट किया, एक मौका दिया है उनको तैमूर मिर्ज़ा की कमी में कि आप जाएं और अपना खुला इजहार करें कि अपनी काबिलियत दिखाएं, और अब तक उन्होंने पूरे दोनों हाथों से इस मौके को ग्रैब किया है।
जी, और जब कोई मौका मिले ज़िंदगी में तो जाने नहीं देना चाहिए। बहुत अच्छी गेंद, बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग। जानते हैं कि 90 रन का टारगेट इन बैट्समैनों के सामने बड़ा नहीं है, लेग बाय का ये रन है, तो अब तक बड़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है इरफान ने, उनको दाद देनी पड़ेगी।
जी हाँ, अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा करना भी पड़ेगा, सिर्फ इस ओवर में नहीं, अगले आने वाले 5 ओवर्स में भी, क्योंकि 90 का रन का टारगेट वैसे दिखने में तो 6 ओवर्स में काफ़ी बड़ा लगता है, लेकिन गुलशन गौहर की जिस तरह की परफॉर्मेंस रही है और जिस तरह के नाम इनकी प्लेइंग 11 में मौजूद हैं, तो अगर कोई भी एक बैटर खड़ा हो गया एंड तक तो काफ़ी आसानी से चेस कर सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल, और हम देखते हैं कि 25-25, 30-30 रन के ओवर आते हैं, और जब कभी किसी बैट्समैन का बैट चलना शुरू हो जाए तो बड़ा मुश्किल होता है उसे रोक पाना। इरफान, बहादुर लेफ्टी ने ऊंचा खेला इस गेंद को, टप्पा लगा जरूर बाउंड्री के इनसाइड, मगर उसके बाद गेंद बाउंड्री से बाहर, 4 रन।
जी हाँ, प्रॉपर कनेक्ट नहीं कर सके, लेकिन इस दफ़ा लेंथ मिल गई थी और मिड विकेट के फील्डर मौजूद भी दायरे के अंदर थे, तो जैसे ही आप हाफ कनेक्शन भी मिले और दायरे के फील्डर को अबूर करें तो आपको आउटफील्ड ऐसी है कि यहाँ पे वैल्यू फॉर योर शॉट ज़रूर मिलती है।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, क्योंकि महज 2 खिलाड़ी इस वक्त सर्कल से बाहर हैं, तो बड़ा मौका है कि अगर आप प्रॉपर कनेक्शन ना भी कर पाए, सिर्फ इन फील्ड को क्लियर करें तो छक्का नहीं तो फिर चौका आपको मिल ही जाता है। लेफ्टी ने एक बार फिर गेंद को खेल दिया ऑन साइड में, इस बार गेंद घास के साथ रगड़ करती हुई आई है बाउंड्री पे, 1 रन।
हल्की गेंद कराने गए थे, थोड़ा सा मिसलाइन हुए क्योंकि लो फुल टॉस में आके कनेक्ट किया बहादुर लेफ्टी ने, लेकिन सिर्फ ऑल अक्रॉस द कारपेट ही खेल सके और सिंगल ही हासिल किया। तो यहाँ पे इतनी जल्दबाजी भी नहीं करनी है ओपनर्स को, लेकिन कैलकुलेटेड रन चेस करना पड़ेगा। कोशिश करेंगे कि एक छक्का और एक चौका तो कम से कम हर ओवर में आता रहे।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, क्योंकि अगर आप 10 या 12 रन के 2 ओवर खेलेंगे तो अगले 4 में फिर 18-19 तक औसत पहुंच जाएगी। इस गेंद को खेलने में कामयाब हुए हैं इलियास बड़े जोरदार अंदाज में, और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, छक्का।
जी हाँ, पैड्स को टारगेट किया था, लेकिन शायद भूल गए थे कि इलियास ने पहली इनिंग्स में भी यहीं पे ज़्यादातर रन्स बनाए थे। इस दफ़ा भी क्रीज के काफ़ी अंदर मौजूद थे, और एक बार जब मिडिल से बॉल आए तो फिर बॉल बाउंड्री के बाहर ही जाके गिरती है। छक्के के साथ ओवर का अख्ताम, 13 बगैर किसी नुकसान के।
तीस गेंदें, 77 रन चाहिए, विकेटें तमाम इनके पास बाकी हैं। आज काफ़ी ड्यूबी हमने देखी है गिरते हुए ज़िशान।
जी हाँ, क्योंकि सर्द मौसम है और हम कराची के एक ऐसे हिस्से में मौजूद हैं जहाँ पे ड्यू का काफ़ी ज़्यादा इफेक्ट रहता है। उमूमन आप अगर सुबह जल्द उठते भी हो तो आप गाड़ियों की छत पे भी देखते हैं कि फुल गीली हुई भी होती है, तो इससे अंदाज़ा होता है कि काफ़ी ड्यू रात को गिरी है। फरहाद अब्दाली आने वाले नए बॉलर, बाएं हाथ से गेंद करते हैं।
जी हाँ, ड्यू का बरसात का क्रिकेट के साथ बड़ा गहरा ताल्लुक है। इस गेंद को बहादुर लेफ्टी ने व्हिप कर दिया ऑन साइड में, और गेंद मिड विकेट बाउंड्री से बाहर। बॉटम हैंड का बड़ा अच्छा इस्तेमाल, अंपायर ने पूछा फील्डर से, कंफर्म किया और अब अपने हाथ बुलंद कर दिए।
जी हाँ, अंपायर ने तो थोड़ा टाइम लगाया इसको छक्का करार देने में, लेकिन बहादुर लेफ्टी को पता था कि मेरे मिडिल से बॉल निकली है और ये बाउंड्री के बाहर ही जाके गिरेगी। कितनी आसानी से यहाँ पे बॉल को पिक किया और फिर एक दफ़ा फिर आगे बहुत बॉल गिराई और टांगों का टारगेट किया, लेकिन सही जगह लैंड नहीं कर सके और खमियाजा भुगतना पड़ा यहाँ पे बॉलर को।
देखने में बनता है इनके खेलने का अंदाज। इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में खेल दिया है मगर मिड विकेट पे फील्डर मौजूद हैं, 1 रन का इजाफा मुमकिन होगा।
यहाँ मिड विकेट पे फील्डर मौजूद थे, लो फुल टॉस को सही कनेक्ट नहीं कर सके, लेकिन एक दफा फिर अपने इरादे जाहिर कर दिए बहादुर लेफ्टी ने।
इंटरेस्टिंग इक्वेशन है, 28 गेंदों पे 70 रन चाहिए। बहादुर लेफ्टी और इलियास विकेट पे मौजूद हैं। फरहाद ने पहली 2 गेंदों पे 7 रन दिए हैं और अगर 2-3 गेंदें अच्छी कर पाते हैं, 12-13 रन पे ओवर अपना रोकने में कामयाब होते हैं, तो स्टिल अगले 4 ओवर्स में बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग मुकाबला मतवक्के है इन दोनों के होते हुए भी। फरहाद अब्दाली बिट एंड पीसेस में अच्छी कारकर्दगी दिखाई है इन्होंने इस इवेंट में। इलियास जानी ऑन साइड की फील्ड का मुआयना करने के बाद शर्ट नंबर 99 में स्ट्राइक पर, और इस मरतबा अच्छी गेंद गई है थर्ड मैन की जानिब, सिंगल।
जी हाँ, बेहतर लाइन और बेहतर लेंथ ऑफ स्टंप के काफ़ी बाहर गिराई थी और थोड़ा सा बाहरी किनारा लिया, लेकिन खुशकिस्मत रही यहाँ बॉलिंग साइड के थर्ड मैन के पास से नहीं जाके गुजरी, वरना यहाँ पे चौका भी हासिल कर सकते थे इलियास। काफ़ी दराज कद के बॉलर हैं फरहाद, तो अगर चाहें तो उछाल भी ले सकते हैं, अगर सही जगह पे बॉल लैंड करें, थोड़ा पीछे गिराएं, थोड़ा स्लोअर अटेम्प्ट करने की कोशिश करें।
जी बिल्कुल, इजाफी उछाल इनको मिल सकता है अगर गेंद को हार्ड हिट करेंगे सरफेस में। बहादुर ने इस गेंद को स्विंग करना चाहा ऑन साइड में, गेंद ऑफ साइड में आई। एक और डॉट बॉल, और डॉट बॉल बड़ी अहम बॉल है।
जी हाँ, हम वही बात कर रहे थे, थोड़ा सा अगर पीछे पिच करेंगे, थोड़ा सा पिच को इक्वेशन में लेकर आएंगे तो काफ़ी मददगार साबित होगी। और अगर आप पिच का कलर भी, अगर आप राना साहब देखते हैं तो पिच का कलर भी थोड़ा सा ऑरेंज होता नज़र आ रहा है, तो इसका मतलब है कि थोड़ा सा वेयर एंड टेयर अब मौजूद है पिच में।
जी हाँ, बड़े तसलसल के साथ मैचेस खेले जा रहे हैं, कोई गैप है नहीं, और विकेट भले ही ये टेप बॉल है मगर जाहिर है कि कहीं ना कहीं बॉलर दौड़ते भी हैं दोनों क्रीजेस की जानिब, जब दोनों एंड से बॉलिंग हो रही है तो फिर गेंदें होने के साथ साथ मुसलसल जब गेंदें हो रही हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं फ़र्क तो पड़ता है, कुछ वेयर एंड टेयर तो आता है। लेकिन अब तक जिसे कहना चाहिए कोई डिसइंटीग्रेशन वाली बात नहीं है, लेकिन कुछ स्लो डाउन ज़रूर हुई है पिच।
जी हाँ, लगातार 9वां दिन है आज यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीज़न 3 का, और मुसलसल इसी पिच पे सारे मैचेस खेले गए हैं, तो थोड़ा बहुत तो वेयर एंड टेयर होगा, लेकिन दाद देनी पड़ेगी ग्राउंड्समैन की, मैनेजमेंट की, कि अब तक ग्राउंड को जिस शेप में, हम जब भी मैच से पहले यहाँ पे मौजूद होते हैं तो ग्राउंड जिस कंडीशन में, जिस शेप में हमको मिलता है, तो बिल्कुल भी टाइम नहीं लगता, बस टॉस करते ही मैच स्टार्ट हो जाता है।
बिल्कुल, यहाँ का जो ग्राउंड स्टाफ है बड़ा मेहनती है, बड़ा हार्ड वर्किंग है। ऊंचा खेले, खतरा, बड़ी विकेट हो सकती है ये। फील्डर हो बॉलर बड़े मायूस हैं, गुस्से का इजहार किया, बस क्या कुछ कहा। लुक एट दैट, बॉलर जो है उन्होंने जोर से अपना बूट जो है वो जमीन पे मारा परेशानी में।
जी हाँ, इस तरह के जज्बात हमें को देखने को मिलते हैं जब फास्ट बॉलर को ज़्यादा रन्स पड़े या फिर फील्डर उनकी गेंद पे कैच गिरा बैठे। आप देखें तो 4 फील्डर्स मौजूद थे कैच लेने के लिए, लेकिन किसी ने कॉल नहीं की।
जी हाँ, ये काफ़ी एक तरह से कॉमिकली था, और बहुत सारी केक कटिंग सेरेमनीज हो रही हैं, और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में ज़िशान मुबारक हो आपको कि हैक हमज़ केक है, तो हम बहुत मशकूर हैं KTPL की इंतज़ामिया के। हसन रियाज साहब की बर्थडे का केक कमेंट्री बॉक्स में पहुंच गया है, अगर फ़ारूक साहब और रेहान साहब दिखा सके, यहाँ मौजूद हैं इस खूबसूरत केक के साथ। वुड यू लाइक टू हैव अ पीस ऑफ इट?
जी बिल्कुल, मेरा कमेंट्री स्टैंड ख़त्म हो तो मैंने सबसे पहले यही करना है।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। अच्छा, और मेरा ख्याल है कि कल याया भाई भी एक ज़बरदस्त बेकरी है कराची में, उन्होंने मुझे बताई थी, वहाँ से केक लेकर पहुँचेंगे। तो बहरहाल हमारी प्रोडक्शन टीम का बहुत शुक्रिया जो बड़ी मेहनत से काम करते हैं। हमारे वन ऑफ द कैमरा क्रूज़ अभी मैंने देखा वो अभी बेचारे खाना खा रहे थे, इससे अंदाज़ा करें कि कितनी जाँफिशानी से, कितनी तनदही से काम करते हैं, और फिर जैसे किसी को थोड़ी सी फरागत मिलती है जब भी, तो फिर जाके कहीं वो अपने डिनर करते हैं। तो वेल डन बाय जियो सुपर्स प्रोडक्शन टीम। विकेट कीपर गेंद के नीचे आए, गेंद को कैच करने में तो कामयाब हुए हैं, मगर लगता है कि ऑफ द बैट नहीं है, क्योंकि अंपायर बिल्कुल अनमूव्ड है।
जी हाँ, एक दफ़ा फिर पैड्स को टारगेट किया था, लेकिन बैटर काफ़ी मुतमईन थे, उनको पता था बॉल सर्विंग की टांग सही लगी है। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर क्रिएट करना चाह रहे थे अंपायर पे। अमूमन हम देते हैं फील्डिंग साइड रन चेसेस के दौरान इस तरह की चालाकियाँ करती हैं किसी न किसी तरह से विकेट हासिल करने के लिए, लेकिन इस वक्त अंपायर की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी।
इस मरतबा बड़ी अच्छी गेंद। जी हाँ, वैसे तो हम कहते हैं कि एवरीथिंग इज़ फेयर इन लव एंड वॉर, मगर ये क्रिकेटर कहते हैं कि हम वैसे दोस्त हैं, लेकिन ऑन फील्ड अगर कोई गलत आउट मिल जाए तो अच्छा है। ये इस तरह से होता है, और बैट्समैन भी ये चाहता है कि अगर मैं आउट हूँ तो आउट ना दिया जाऊँ, और अगर अंपायर ना दें तो कहते हैं चलिए ठीक है यार, पता नहीं चला अंपायर को। हालांकि गिलक्रिस्ट जैसे बैट्समैन ने ये बयान दे दिया था कि एक दफ़ा मेरा निक लगा, मैंने वॉक नहीं किया। तो क्यों? वैसे वो कर जाते थे कि मैं कोई प्रीस्ट तो नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं भी इंसान हूँ, मेरा दिल किया, मुझे खेलते रहना चाहिए। इस मरतबा स्ट्रेट गेंद को लॉफ्ट करने में कामयाब हुए, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद और ये कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया। कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया, और ये कैच महंगा भी पड़ सकता है, क्योंकि अब तक चीज़ें अंडर कंट्रोल हैं बॉलिंग साइड के।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही फरमाया आपने। इतने ज़्यादा रन्स नहीं दिए हैं, लेकिन 2 कैचेस ज़रूर गिरा बैठे हैं। और आप देखें कि कप्तान असद शाह मौजूद थे लॉन्ग ऑफ पे, और यूजुअली कप्तान पे ही वो इन्हिसार करते हैं कि अच्छी फील्डिंग एफर्ट लाएं ताकि पूरी टीम का मोराल बूस्ट हो। लेकिन अगर कप्तान ही ऐसे कैचेस गिरा बैठेंगे तो सिर्फ बॉलर नहीं बल्कि बाकी 10 फील्डर्स भी जो हैं उनका भी काफ़ी हौसला पस्त होता है।
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, बहुत लेट डाउन होते हैं बॉलर भी, और फिर पूरी टीम एकदम से डाउन हो जाती है टाइम्स। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद को पुल करने गए, गेंद गई विकेट कीपर के पास। अंपायर से तकाजा किया बैट्समैन ने कि देखिए साहब ये वाइड है, मगर अंपायर ने कहा नॉट एट ऑल, गेट ऑन विद इट।
थोड़ा सा ज़रूर नाखुश थे बहादुर लेफ्टी, कोशिश में थे कि अंपायर इसको वाइड करार दें, लेकिन एक लीगल डिलीवरी करार दी गई। और अब तक इस ओवर को अगर आप देखें सिर्फ एक ही सिंगल हासिल किया है गुलशन गौहर के बैटर्स ने।
इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में खेल दिया, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद। कीपर पोजीशन पे सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा, तो बॉलर्स को क्रेडिट देना होगा, दाद देनी होगी। खासतौर पर इरफान का बॉलिंग का तजिया अगर हम देखें, 14 रन 1 ओवर और 5 गेंदों में, बहुत उम्दा बॉल।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज नहीं कंसीड की हैं और रूम नहीं दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे बहादुर लेफ्टी, जो कि लेग साइड पे बहुत अच्छी बड़ी हिट्स लगाए जाने के लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन अब तक उनको इतना की बॉल नहीं मिली है जिस तरह की उन्होंने पहली इनिंग्स में धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी का मुजाहरा किया था।
65 रन चाहिए, महज 19 गेंदें बाकी हैं। कशाकश है बैट और गेंद के दरमियान। इस गेंद को इलियास खेलने में कामयाब हुए, और गेंद ऑन साइड पोजीशन पर मिड विकेट पे गई है। अंपायर के इशारे के हम मुंतज़िर होंगे, क्या इशारा देते हैं वो कंफर्म कर रहे हैं, और स्टिल पूछ रहे हैं कि क्या सूरत हाल है। देखते हैं, बहरहाल बाउंड्री तो ज़रूर आई है।
जी हाँ, लो फुल टॉस थी, और अगर उनका वेट देखें तो बैकफुट पे था, लेकिन जिस तरह से उन्होंने बैट स्विंग किया, और अंदरूनी किनारा ही कहेंगे इसको क्योंकि मिडिल ऑफ द बैट तो नहीं आई थी, लेकिन फिर भी बाउंड्री के काफ़ी बाहर जाके गिरी।
कायनात इम्तियाज़ भी लगता है कि केक से महजूज हुई हैं, और उसके बाद बड़ी दिलजमी के साथ मुकाबला देख रही हैं। पाकिस्तान की इंटरनेशनल ये क्रिकेटर हैं और हमारे कमेंट्री पैनल का हिस्सा हैं। 31 रन 3 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हो गया है, और अब हमारे 2 साथी आ रहे हैं जो गेम के ये आखिरी 3 ओवर्स का अहवाल आपके लिए पेश करेंगे। FS मलिक साहब और फर्रुख रियाज।
Thank you so much, Rana Ishfaq. Right then, 3 overs being done and dusted, and they are 31 for none. Gulshan Gohar's 59 runs behind the target. It's going to be a very good game we're going to witness tonight, the second game of the night. And it's surely going to go down to the wire. With me is Farooq Riaz. Hello, Farooq.
Hello, Falak, once again. Yes, it could be an exciting finish. The last 3 overs of the day against the 2 top sides. Both the sides have so many exciting players. Although Gulshan Gohar is missing Taimur Mirza, that's for sure. But the man on screen, Bahadur left, is certainly capable to win the match single-handedly. the kind of form he's in, the kind of hitting we are watching from him, especially to the onside.
Well, a lot is happening there in the middle. We have seen some sort of dust being put in at the foot landings of the bowlers. Struggling a bit here with the dew coming in. It's not that easy. They're enjoying it. Look at that, try to pick him off. Farhad Abdali, a little bit of movement into the left-hander.
No real width to work with, and he bowled within the stumps, and that is why it was a little difficult for Bahadur lefty, although he can pick the length of any kind of delivery. But I think the bowler was quite lucky. The margin of error is so minimum against Bahadur lefty. Starts with the dot ball.
That was the official flag of Clifton Populars with Pakistan's national flag. The crowd are fully into it. And this time a big swing by Bahadur lefty. Well done by the fielder down there at Squalid to stop the ball.
That is off the inside part of the bat. Not clear connection, just a single. Bahadur lefty was desperate to keep the strike. But he had to come back. He had to take a single here. So tension is mounting here. Asking rate is creeping up.
Yeah, he's got a very good reputation with the ball in his hands as Farhad Abdali. Hasn't been in the best of his forms as yet. But this time he's got an opportunity to bowl a good over to make a statement in the opposition's mind that they're here for some business.
Absolutely, length is so important because Ilyas and Bahadur, both the batsmen won't waste any time. So anything in the hitting zone, any width, they will certainly try to maximize it.
58 runs still to get, and we are into the fourth overs. Still 2 overs to come after this one. Goes hard, goes flat, and one bounce 4 over extra cover. Good strike by Ilyas this time, the right-handed batter.
Vital boundary here for Gulshan Gohar. It was full but outside the off stump, so he got the weight. Ilyas, it's a good swing of the bat, lifted beautifully over the infield, and there was no protection. Some relief here. They could not get a 6, but at least a boundary under their belt.
This time shorter in length. Alteration in length by the bowler. Good thinking. You can't be predictable.
He is frustrated. Ilyas, he knew that was the opportunity to slap it towards the cow corner. Ended up with a single here. So they have just 2 balls. These 2 balls are so vital. Once again, the mini conference is on. Farhad is carrying a piece of advice from his colleagues.
Well, the previous one was the half volley, the ball before, which he thrashed through the covers. So he was not anticipating that length from Farhad Abdali. So it was good thinking by the bowler. But it's going to be the left-handed Bahadur Ali, the captain, on strike. Look at that, he was way too early into his stroke there. Just struggling a bit, didn't he? On 17 or 14 deliveries. Normally he does very quickly at the top of the order.
Every dot ball will make a huge difference here. The both batsmen are having a chat with each other. Yes, clearly he was quick onto the shot, missed it all together. So asking rate will creep up with every dot ball, and Bahadur lefty was aiming to heave it towards his favourite zone, the onside. What an over it is turning out to be. No wide, no 6s.
He's only gone for 6. Need to finish well here. But it's smeared away, and the diving fielder gets beaten. That went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. That was some hit.
Dive in vain, but it was a good effort. Bahadur lefty wasn't in best control, but he has found the gap to pick up a boundary. It's still a great over from Farhad Abdali. A couple of boundaries he conceded. Pulled away very hard. The fielder wasn't far away. Valiant effort. He tried his best to stop the boundary, not for the catch at least. But at the moment, it's 41 for 9 after 4.
So it's 49 required by Gulshan Gohar in the remaining 2 overs, one would say, on the base of the competition. Having said all that, they're playing tape ball cricket. It's not going to be that tough, but I can tell you one thing, the ball is just about holding up on the surface. It's not quite coming onto the bat, and there's a lot happening. Some sort of deterioration in the wicket as well, which could be witnessed. The kind of ball is behaving for the last couple of overs. This is what I have seen. What is your take on it?
Quite right. That is why it has been a little tough for the batsmen. They are struggling to pick up the length, and also they have changed the pace very well, and they have bowled smartly. They took the pace all of a sudden. They have bowled back of the hand delivery. Umar Bajwa, who got out after hitting a 6, so he wants to deliver something with the ball. And we have seen some kind of deception because of the change of pace and back of the hand delivery that has really worked in the bowler's favour. It's all about pressure, and also the side which has been disciplined in terms of wides and no ball, they find themselves on the driver's seat.
Yeah, it could be anybody's game from here on, I can tell you. Umar Bajwa is known more for his batting than bowling. He's got a huge responsibility to bowl the second last over of the innings. Opposition needing 49 runs. Good thing for Gulshan Gohar, they haven't lost any wicket. Both of the informed batters are still there at the crease.
It's the first over for Umar Bajwa, and it's the second last over of the innings. That is a huge responsibility for him.
And he gets the leading edge this time, does Alias. Oh my word, when you get too many fielders under the ball, this is what it is going to happen in the end. And no calling whatsoever. Poor communication. I get the feeling it's the 4th catch which has been put down in this innings.
That will help. That will surely help Gulshan Gohar. It went miles in the air. They were expecting some sort of luck. The wicketkeeper wasn't in the best position in the end, and not even a kind of contact he made. He made a mess of it. He kept the other 2 guys away from the catch. He said mine, but it should have been a better effort from him. So that has brought Bahadur lefty on a strike, and also a single has been taken.
Well, I tell you one thing, Farooq, if you're not 100% sure that you're not going to get to the ball, you shouldn't make a call. He's made a call, then it was all his responsibility to get underneath that ball. It was miles in the air. Oh, he's got the line, he's got the length, and he's whacked it away for the maximum. It's Bahadur lefty who joins the party.
Well, the drop catch has brought Bahadur lefty back on the strike, and straight away what happened? Leg side delivery, and a pickup shot was at his very best. Just got the enough length he wanted. Clear the boundary by a yard or so. So pressure now on the bowler. Drop catch followed by 6. Bahadur lefty, he wants more.
Right then, that was a poor line by Umar Bajwa. He's already under pressure. But for the batting's perspective, they got to keep on hitting those boundaries. Still need 42 runs. Big heave attempted inside half of the bat. All right, let's go downstairs and see what Hina is doing there.
Thank you so much. Right now we have been joined by a special guest, Mr. Sayyid Arshad Hussain Naqvi, who is Additional Advocate General Sindh. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us on the sidelines. किस तरह enjoy कर रहे हैं मैच?
माशाल्लाह बहुत ज़्यादा enjoy कर रहे हैं, और ये मतलब गली नौजवानों के लिए जो healthy event जो मैनेज किया जो है यूनाइटेड वालों ने जो मैनेज किया ये चीज़ें, मैं समझता हूँ कि इस तरह के इवेंट्स कराची शहर में होने चाहिए. और जो गली कूचों में बच्चे खेलते हैं जिनको ग्राउंड्स अवेलेबल नहीं है, इस तरह की हेल्थी एक्टिविटीज़ अगर उनको दी जाए तो मैं समझता हूँ कि ये बच्चे जो आजकल का दौर है, जिस दौर में लोग बच्चे गलत गैदरिंग्स और गलत मामलात में जा रहे हैं, वहाँ से काफ़ी बेहतर होंगे और हेल्थी एक्टिविटीज़ में इन्वॉल्व होंगे, क्योंकि स्पेस दिया जाए उनको. और मैं समझता हूँ आने वाले वक्तों में कराची के जैसे मेयर, यंगेस्ट मेयर भी कराची में मुस्तफ़ा साहब बने हैं, और वो भी काफ़ी एक्टिविटीज़ कर रहे हैं इस हवाले से कि स्पोर्ट्स के हवाले से, स्पोर्ट्स ग्राउंड लेना, स्पोर्ट्स के हवाले से उनकी एक्टिविटीज़ बहुत ज़्यादा हैं इन चीज़ों के अंदर, और ये एक अच्छा इवेंट है. और कराची शहर की तरह जैसे यहाँ काफ़ी पंजाब और पूरे पाकिस्तान से टीम्स आई हैं, मुझे पता लगा, बहुत अच्छा हेल्थी एक्टिविटी है. दोबारा ऐसी एक्टिविटीज़ कंटिन्यू होनी चाहिए.
यस डेफिनेटली. वेल क्रिकेट तो एक ऐसा स्पोर्ट है जो पाकिस्तान में बहुत सबसे ज़्यादा पसंद किया जाता है और टैलेंट से भरपूर है. तो टेप बॉल में आप किस तरह का टैलेंट देखते हैं और इस तरह की लीग्स का क्या रोल रहता है इस तरह के टैलेंट को प्रमोट करने में?
माजरा से हमारा कौमी खेल तो हॉकी है, लेकिन आज ऊपर से पर्दा चला गया. लेकिन क्रिकेट के जो शौकीन है थ्रू आउट कराची है, पाकिस्तान है, पूरे वर्ल्ड में. अब क्रिकेट पहले जब होता था कभी कि मुझे वर्ल्ड मैच होगा लोग देखेंगे, अब तो T20 T10 पता नहीं क्या कुछ होना शुरू हो गया है. क्योंकि एक एक्टिविटीज़ हेल्थी एक्टिविटीज़ हो रही हैं और ये मतलब नीचे लेवल तक भी होनी चाहिए. हालांकि जो इंटरनेशनल लेवल या नेशनल लेवल पे जो चीज़ें होती हैं अगर वो नीचे डिवीजनल लेवल तक भी आना शुरू हो जाए, दोबारा जैसे कॉलेजेस में टीमें होती थी वर्कआउट करते थे स्टूडेंट्स, वो चीज़ें दोबारा से अगर बहाल कर ली जाए अपना स्पोर्ट्स के हवाले से इन इवेंट्स को, तो मैं समझता हूँ कि आने वाली नस्ल हमारे नौजवान जो हैं बहुत अच्छे तरीके से वर्कआउट कर सकते हैं.
Yes, definitely. Well, thank you so much for joining us on the sidelines. Let's go back to the com box.
Thank you, Hina. And a couple of lusty blows we have seen during that interview. The left-hander is on fire. And he continues to fire as he goes over square leg for another maximum. Unbelievable finish to this over by Bahadur lefty.
Absolutely, he's on song. 4 sixes in the over. Bahadur lefty at his very best. As I mentioned, he's a capable player to finish the things off and take his side single-handedly. Bad delivery. He bowled the first over. No real pace. He delivered half trackers, and Bahadur lefty enjoyed it.
And there you see the fans of Clifton Papillers are gone asleep. 68 for none after 5.
The conference is on. They are in a hurdle, Clifton Popular. Asad Shah chose Umar Bajwa. He's got the lively pace. He didn't get the length right. He bowled half trackers. He paid the price. Bahadur left is the kind of player who doesn't miss any opportunity. If you bowl him the half trackers, obviously he will make you pay here, and that is why they are in the game well and truly. Gulshan Gohar.
Tell you what, they are in the game. 22 needed in the last over, and it's going to be Alias Johnny on strike. It's kind of a situation which reminds me of the T20 World Cup, where Carlos Brathwaite took on somebody like Ben Stokes for 4 consecutive 60. England needed actually 19 runs in the last over. And my word, he didn't meant to keep that ball down. Pindi is the bowler, has got a huge responsibility to bowl the final over.
Yes, right-hand medium fast, and Pindi once again the bowler picked up by Asad Shah, who hasn't bowled before, and all of a sudden he's bowling the first over, which is actually the last over of the innings. And 24 is quite gettable, especially if Bahadur lefty and Ilyas are out there. That is quite surprising. Right-hand medium fast Pindi, who played a brief innings today. So it is turning out to be an absolute cracker. It's time to go to Hina once again.
Thank you so much. Well, I realize that this is the crucial over for the Gulshan Gohars, but I have got with me the owner of Gulshan Gohar, Mr. Hanif Gohar. Thank you so much. And on my right is Yunus Shah. Well, Yunus will come to you, but first, sir, क्या कहेंगे? Last over है, 22 runs required हैं. भरोसा है अपनी टीम पर?
जी, मेरे ख्याल से कि हमेशा स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट होनी चाहिए और भरोसा होना चाहिए अपनी टीम पर, और हमें भी पूरा भरोसा है कि हमारी टीम जो है तो दोबारा मैच में आई है और आखिरी ओवर में 22 रन बनाना कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. इंशाल्लाह ताला जैसे पहले हम मैचेस जीतते रहे, इंशाल्लाह आज का मैच भी जीतेंगे.
यस डेफिनेटली, इंशाल्लाह. टीम ओनर तो बहुत मुतमईन है कि मैच जीतेंगे. आप आज का कंपटीशन किस तरह देख रहे हैं और गुलशन गौहर की परफॉर्मेंस पर क्या कहेंगे?
गुलशन गौहर काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म करती हुई आ रही है अभी तक, और जैसे कि मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है कि इंशाल्लाह आज का मैच हम ही जीतेंगे. और क्लिफ्टन की तरफ से जो है ना, अब थोड़ा वाइड बॉल्स भी आ रही हैं तो कुछ हमें एक्स्ट्रा रन्स भी मिल रहे हैं. होपफुली हम ये मैच जीतेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
बहुत शुक्रिया. आई थिंक हम अपने इंटरव्यू को शॉर्ट रखेंगे बिकॉज टाइम ऐसा इंपॉर्टेंट है. तो लेट्स गो टू द कॉम बॉक्स बैक.
Thank you so much, Hina. Time is definitely important as we see the nerves on the bowler Tahiri as well. 20 required now of the last over. Nicely bowled. This is where he needs to get. Only manages the inside edge for a single, does the better Ilyas. But the good thing for Gohars is the left-hander is going to be on strike.
That's good delivery. Pull outside the off stump, off the inside edge. But they won't be too unhappy there because Bahadur lefty has got the strike back. So will Tahir bowl round the wicket to the left-hander, or will he come over the wicket here? Let's see. He's marching his troops, Asad Shah. He's a really good captain. He's got a cool head over his shoulders. And there is a man at deep backward square leg. That is a strong zone. There's a man from long on is coming towards deep mid-wicket. So plenty of things are happening. But Bahadur lefty, if he connects well, no field placement will matter here, because once he hits well, he clears the boundary by a long way.
Well, having said that, Asad Shah being cool, will be interesting to see how cool is going to be his opposite number, Bahadur lefty, the opponent captain, who's literally going to be on strike. And he's been striking them big on 47 of just 20 deliveries.
They are still making some changes here. There's a man at deep backward point as well. One at long off, one at extra cover, deep extra cover.
Balls are wide outside the off stump. Will have to re-ball that. He's feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. And left and right hand combination is just getting better of the bowler here.
Surely he's feeling the pressure, although he hasn't considered a boundary, but he knows how the lefty is out there, margin of error so minimum. Certainly it's a game of nerves here, especially for the man on screen, Tahir Pindi. He's not known for his bowling, but he has to deliver for his side. He has to defend these 17 runs.
Well, he used to be a very good bowler in the past, but of late hasn't been. Look at that, leaves that again and has to re-bowl again. Not happy, but that's not the line to bowl to the left-hander.
Previous one was much wider, but it was also away from the tram line, and umpire quite quietly extended his arms. Tahir Pindi wasn't too convinced, but the right call, I reckon. And Asad Shah is coming towards Tahir Pindi to have a word with him. It's such an important game for both sides, as both sides are labelled as the top side of the competition. They are packed with the star players. Asad Shah, Fahad, and Clifton Popular, Bahadur lefty, Taimur Mirza, which is not playing today. And number of good players are featured here.
Bit of chat between both of the batters as well. Full toss, gets the connection, vacant region, but it doesn't matter in the end. It's gone all the way for 6. He's getting closer to the victory, the left-hander.
Well, this is Bahadur lefty's night, and once again he has cleared the boundary by a yard. He smashed the ball for 6 here, flat, hard, and just landed beyond the boundary, maybe half a yard above. Goodness me, it's a good strike. Right off the middle of the bat, struck it so hard. Asad Shah made so many changes before the start of the over, but it didn't really matter here. 50 up for Bahadur lefty. What a phenomenal half century.
Yeah, it can be one match-winning half century for the captain, Bahadur lefty. Tahir has got a huge responsibility. He needs to make a good comeback here. Oh my word! That's out of here! That sounded well, and it is well!
The monster! Bahadur lefty, straight down the ground, on the rise, smoked it. It's a big one. That is enormous. Lively pace to work with. That's gone onto the top tier, and a good camera work as well. What a performance from the left-hander.
He goes through the offside. It's going to go towards the boundary. The field is given the chase, and the ball wins the race. And that's it. He has done it. The left-hander has won the match for his side, and isn't he enjoying it? Have a look at those celebrations.
What a game of cricket. What a run chase. Bahadur lefty played an absolute blinder here. 63 of 23 balls. He was dealing in maximum and boundaries. What a fantastic match-winning show here. And the man in red, Gulshan and Gohar, they are celebrating. They are over the moon.
Yeah, they were all jumping and dancing in the aisles when they saw that ball trickle to the fence. It was left-hander. What a cameo, 63 of 23. Great performance leading from the front. The left-hander, the local boy. Yet again, the local boy coming to the party.
Nearly 50 runs they got in the last couple of overs. And even 2 balls were left. And just because of Bahadur left India, he really took on. He smashed flat sixes. He smashed towering sixes as well. The last shot plays towards cover as well. So he's an all-round player. He kept his cool. And by far, the best innings of the competition to me. Because it was under pressure. Dawood Mirza wasn't playing today. So plenty of responsibility on his shoulders. So shakes and all round. So it's a very good win. And that will really give them real confidence for the matches to come. Terrific performance.
Tell you what, Fark, the ball striking wasn't that easy too. The kind of behavior of the pitch we witnessed in this innings. So we should give all the credit to this left-hander who's made it possible for his side. And yet again made sure that Gulshan Gohars are one of the best competitors in this event.
Surely, as the tournament progresses, Bahadur lefty and other players, they're carrying experience. They are far more habitual of the condition. And that's the highlight, how he played. Bahadur lefty opened the innings. Went miles in the air. There's a pickup shot to the onside. And once again, top edge. That was a tough chance. And Clifton Popular paid the price for it. Smashed away from the right-hander, taken by, dropped by a Shah in fact. And once again, towards the onside, smashed away over cover. And Bahadur lefty was quite brilliant. Lovely pull shot, catch was dropped. That was in the air for a while. Catch drop once again. Fielding wasn't good at all. Pickup shot to the onside for 6. And then towards cow corner. Beautifully connected. No real pace. He generated the power. And then pickup shot again for the onside. Half cracker, now full toss. Just clear the boundary and a monster hit in the last over. And after that, a winning shot to the offside that brought the victory. What a performance of Bahadur lefty, and victory goes to Gulshan Gohar.
Yeah, he just threw the bat when he hit that stroke. And there you see, they only needed the both openers to do the job, and they've done it in style, especially the left-hander Bahadur Ali. 63 not out to him, and his partner Elias was not that bad. 21 to him. Have a look at the bowling card. All of them struggled. None of them amongst wickets, and they went the journey.
Fantastic performance. They won it by 10 wickets, remember. Sort of a cliffhanger. Match summary, Clifton Popular got to 113 for 2. Gulshan Gohar in reply, 122 for 1. The Bahadur lefty was a star in the first inning as well. Then Clifton Popular smashed 98 for 5. Fahad Miachunu played beautifully for his 68 not out. And then Gulshan Gohars got to 91 for the loss of no wicket. And Bahadur lefty played an absolute blinder. 63 not out. That was a match-winning performance from the left-hander. In the end, 10 wickets victory. Now it's time for a break. After the break, we will come back with the presentations.
This is what the UBL Amin Karachi Tape Ball Premier League is. आखिरी बॉल तक कोई कुछ कह नहीं सकता है कि कौन मैच जीतेगा। और अगर मैं बात कर लेता हूँ 17th मैच ऑफ UBL Amin कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग, ऐसा ही मुकाबला आज आपने देखा क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर और गुलशन गौहर के दरमियान। आखिरी 2 ओवर तक कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था कि गुलशन गौहर की टीम इस मैच में फतह हासिल करेगी, लेकिन आखिरी 2 ओवर में 56 रन स्कोर किए गुलशन गौहर ने और एक जबरदस्त फतह हासिल की अगेंस्ट क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। वेरी वेल प्लेड गुलशन गौहर एंड इक्वली वेल प्लेड क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। के एंड तक आपके हाथ में मैच था, लेकिन वो लास्ट में स्लिप हो गया। मैंने कहा यही है UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग, 10 विकेट से बड़ी फतह गुलशन गौहर की। हमारे साथ प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में मौजूद हैं आज के ऑनरेबल चीफ गेस्ट एडिशनल एडवोकेट जनरल सिंध सैयद अरशद हुसैन नकवी साहब। थैंक यू वेरी मच सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपकी आमद का। उनके साथ द वन एंड ओनली मोहम्मद फैमिली के चश्म चिराग, फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर एंड सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग मिस्टर सादिक मोहम्मद। उनके साथ FPCCI के फॉर्मर प्रेसिडेंट मिस्टर KCCI के फॉर्मर प्रेसिडेंट मिस्टर इदरीस मेमन। थैंक यू वेरी मच इदरीस भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। अच्छा हुआ उधर देखा, मैं समझ गया। और उनके साथ ये सारा मेला सजाने में जिनका बहुत बड़ा रोल है, वो पाकिस्तान में जो इवेंट करते हैं वो मेला बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस जो सजाती है, फिर उसका कोई सानी नहीं होता। मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशन एंड द चेयरमैन ऑफ UBL अमीन KTPL मिस्टर ज़ुहैर नसीर। बहुत सारी तालियां होनी चाहिए ज़ुहैर भाई के लिए कि अब इनामात भी बट रहे हैं, तो 100 के फॉलोअर्स भी हमारे हो गए आज की तारीख में। इसके साथ मिस्टर हनीफ गोहर, प्राउड ऑनर ऑफ गुलशन गौहर, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो हनीफ भाई आपको। उनके साथ मिस्टर नबील गौहर, रिप्रेजेंटेटिव गुलशन गौहर। उनके साथ हमारे UBL अमीन टाइटल स्पॉन्सर मोहम्मद फैज़ान एजाज साहब, UBL अमीन इस्लामिक के डिस्ट्रिक्ट हेड हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका फैज़ान भाई आपकी आमद का। और उनके साथ बहुत खफा हैं पिछ आखिरी 2 ओवर में क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के ऑनर और हमारे बेवरेज पार्टनर पॉपुलर ग्रुप इमरान अली रोशन भाई। बहुत सारी तालियां इमरान भाई के लिए। जिस तरह ये सारे ओनर्स लेके चल रहे हैं, मोटिवेट कर रहे हैं लीग को, ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त है, जिसकी वजह से KTPL की इंतज़ामिया के लिए भी बहुत आसानी होती है। तमाम ओनर्स आप सब के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां। और उनके साथ बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस के डायरेक्टर मिस्टर अर्श नसीर। थैंक यू वेरी मच अर्श भाई। सबसे पहले मैं आज की लूजिंग टीम के कैप्टन, जो विनिंग टीम के कैप्टन बनते बनते रह गए, असद शाह तशरीफ लाइएगा क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। असद शाह 360। असद, आखिरी 2 ओवर में ऐसे मैच हाथ से जाता चला गया जैसे रेत पानी में डालते हैं तो हाथ से फिसलती चली जाती है।
जी बिल्कुल, हमने थोड़े से कैचेस ड्रॉप किए, बाकी गुलशन के प्लेयर्स काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त खेलें। कुछ गलतियों की इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे नेक्स्ट मैचेस में ना करें।
ये आपका एक बड़ा तगड़ा मैच था। आने वाले मैचेस भी आसान नहीं है, क्योंकि इस UBL अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग की किसी टीम को भी आसान नहीं ले सकते। आप समझते हैं ये जो शिकस्त हुई है, जीता हुआ मैच हारने के बाद, ये कहीं ना कहीं डैंट डाल सकती है आपके आगे की पेशरफ्त पे?
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं। आज डे हमारा बुरा था, इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट डे होगा, कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा खेलें। जो गलतियाँ हुई आज नेक्स्ट मैच में इंशाल्लाह ना करें।
वेल डन असद शाह, यही हम आपसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच असद शाह, कैप्टन क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। बहुत सारी तालियां होनी चाहिए। और अब आज की विनिंग टीम के कैप्टन जो आखिर तक बहादुर बने रहे, बहादुर अली, कम ऑन। तीन ओवर तक ऐसा लग रहा था बहादुर अली का बॉल और बैट में कोई मिलाप हो ही नहीं पा रहा है, वो बड़ा प्रेशर क्रिएट कर गया होगा बहादुर।
जी बिल्कुल नसीम भाई, सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ। और बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने कि 3 ओवर तक बिल्कुल बैट पे बॉल नहीं आ रहा था, लेकिन एक अंदर से एक चीज़ थी बिलीव, जो हमने, हमारे रोल मॉडल है तारिक भाई, क्योंकि हमारे कोच भी है, उसने हमें यही चीज़ सिखाई है कि हम अपने ऊपर बिलीव होना चाहिए। तो वो बिलीव अंदर था, तो वही चीज़ मैंने अप्लाई करी, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसमें कामयाब हुए।
2 मैचेस में शिकस्त के बाद आपकी टीम ने ये फतह हासिल की है, ख़ास तौर पे क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर, FMC, असद शाह, बहुत एक तगड़ी टीम थी। कॉन्फिडेंस ज़्यादा बहाल हुआ होगा?
जी जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरीके से हमने 2 मैच लूज़ किए हैं तो हमारे लिए ये जीत काफ़ी अहम थी। और दूसरा ये कि टीम यहाँ पे कोई भी ऐसी नहीं है कि आप उसके कहो कि ये हल्की टीम है। तो माशाल्लाह काफ़ी अच्छी टीम थी। पिछले भी 2 टीमें जिनसे हम हारे और ये टीम भी काफ़ी टफ थी। तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह एक प्लान था अच्छा सा, तो हमने उस पर अप्लाई किया, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कामयाब रहे।
बिल्कुल बहादुर, आप मेरे साथ ही रुकिएगा। आज अगर इस मैच की बात कर लेते हैं तो कई नोटेबल परफॉर्मेंसेस आज के मैच में भी दिखाई दी। अगर हम देख लें तो इलियास जानी 46 ऑन 21 बॉल्स विद 8-6 2 4s, क्या बैटिंग थी जानी की आज। असद शाह 64 नॉट आउट ऑन 23 बॉल विद 8-6 एंड 2 4s। फहद आलम 68 नॉट आउट 22 ऑन 8-6 एंड 4 4s। लेकिन जो खिलाड़ी आज का मैन ऑफ द मैच 54 ऑन 15 बॉल विद 7-6 एंड 3 4s एंड 63 नॉट आउट 23 ऑन 7-6 एंड 3 4s, कोई और नहीं, मेरी बराबर में ही खड़े हैं बहादुर अली। बहादुर आएंगे सर, प्लीज आप आगे तशरीफ लाएंगे। सैयद अरशद हुसैन नकवी साहब, एडिशनल एडवोकेट जनरल सिंध, और ट्रॉफी लेके आइएगा जी। बहादुर, वैसे आपकी टीम को आपके ऑनर हनीफ गौर साहब ने 10,000 रुपए का ऐलान टीम के लिए ऐलान भी किया है। बहुत सारी मुबारक।
5 और बढ़ा दिए।
15 5 बढ़ा दिए, दे भी दिए। ओके, सबको जा चुके हैं जी। लेकर आए जनाब विन बोनस। जुहैर नसीर साहब आगे आइएगा प्लीज। सादिक भाई आप आगे आइएगा। इदरीस भाई आप भी आगे हैं सर। थैंक यू वेरी मच बहादुर अली। जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस बहादुर अली के लिए, बहुत सारी तालियां। और अब गिफ्ट हैम्पर फ्रॉम ओसाका लाइट्स और बेस्ट कैच ऑफ द मैच मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा मोहम्मद फैजान एजाज साहब, प्लीज फ्रॉम यूबीएल अमीन जो हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर हैं, आप आगे आएंगे और ये इनाम देंगे। अर्जू खान, कम ऑन अर्जू, बेस्ट कैच अर्जू खान का। और अगला इनाम पुकारने से पहले मैं एक नाम पुकारूंगा, डॉक्टर कदीर डॉन केटीपीएल, जो बैट लेकर आएंगे फैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए। बहुत सारी पुरजोर तालियां डॉक्टर डॉन के लिए। और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हनीफ गौहर साहब और इमरान अली रोशन साहब से, आप आगे आएंगे सर और फैन ऑफ द मैच का अवार्ड देंगे। हनीफ भाई, हनीफ गौहर साहब, इमरान अली रोशन साहब आप आगे आएंगे और फैन ऑफ द मैच दो हैं आज, मुर्तजा खान और अब्दुल्ला उस्मान। कम ऑन, मुर्तजा खान और अब्दुल्ला उस्मान। डॉक्टर कदीर डॉन केटीपीएल। और बाइक भी रिवर्स करके जाते हैं वो। आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो। थैंक यू वेरी मच सैयद अरशद हुसैन नकवी साहब, सादिक मोहम्मद साहब, इदरीस भाई, जुहैर भाई, हनीफ भाई, नबील भाई, इमरान भाई, फैज़ान भाई, एनर्श भाई, आप सब लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। मकसद कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग जिसे यूबीएल अमीन स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हैं, भाईचारे को फ़रोग देना है। फैमिलीज़ आएँ यहाँ पे आके एंजॉय करें, ज़बरदस्त किस्म का माहौल है यहाँ पे। बदर एक्सपो सोल्यूशंस की जानिब से भी इनामात हैं, पॉपुलर ग्रुप की जानिब से भी इनामात हैं, नसीम मसाला की जानिब से भी इनामात हैं। तो अब नसीम राजपूत का भी मसाला बन गया है। सुबह से यहाँ से इजाज़त लेने का वक्त है। थैंक यू वेरी मच। और कल आज शाम को 6 बजे फिर मुलाकात हो रही है डबल हेडर के साथ। टिल देन अल्लाह निगहबान।